Healing Our Earth, to this free global online session where we are celebrating Diwali festival over the 5 days, from the 12th of November to the 16th of November. In the comfort of your home, we will celebrate these special times during the unfortunate COVID and pandemic that we're going through. In the lockdown, however, we're going to make this an amazing virtual Diwali festival. Let me tell you, day 1 is Dhanteras, day 2 is Narka Chaturdashi, which is also called as Kali Chaudas, day 3 is Diwali and Lakshmi Pujan, and day 4 is Govardhan Puja and Annakut, and day 5 is Bhai Dooj, also known as Bhai Beej in Gujarati. Let us all unite to spread love, unity, peace, and make this a very healthy and a safe Diwali. Please visit our websites on www.diwaliinlondon.com and also www.healingourearth.com. You know what? This is going to be an amazing festive season. We are all going to be having a blast of a time during this Diwali 2020 under the COVID-19 pandemic. But we are having fun. See you all there. Log in because I'm going to be hosting a few of the shows and we'd love to spend this Diwali festival with you.
नमस्कार, आप सभी को दिवाली इन लंदन कमेटी और हीलिंग और अर्थ की तरफ से दिवाली का त्योहार मनाने के लिए आमंत्रित किया जाता है। ये त्योहार 12 से 16 नवंबर यानी कि पूरे 5 दिनों तक मनाया जाएगा, जो आप अपने घरों में बैठकर इसका लुत्फ उठा सकते हैं। 12 को धनतेरस, 13 को नरक चतुर्दशी, 14 को दिवाली लक्ष्मी पूजन, 15 को गोवर्धन पूजा अन्नकूट और 16 को भाई दूज। आइए क्यों ना हम अंधेरे से रोशनी तक जाएं, आपसी मतभेद भुलाकर दोस्ती का हाथ बढ़ाएं, एक नए सिरे से शुरुआत करें। हम आपके लिए एक सुरक्षित, स्वस्थ और शांतिपूर्ण दिवाली की कामना करते हैं। अधिक जानकारी के लिए आप हमारी वेबसाइट पर जा सकते हैं www.diwaliinlondon.com और www.healingourearth.com। नमस्कार।
Heal the earth.
A global namaste and a very warm welcome to all you wonderful souls. You are invited by the Diwali in London Committee and Healing Over Earth to this free global online session where we are celebrating Diwali festival over the 5 days, from the 12th of November to the 16th of November. In the comfort of your home, we will celebrate these special times during the unfortunate COVID and pandemic that we're going through. In the lockdown, however, we're going to make this an amazing virtual Diwali festival. Let me tell you, day 1 is Dhanteras, day 2 is Narka Chaturdashi, which is also called as Kali Chaudas. Day 3 is Diwali and Lakshmi Pujan. And day 4 is Govardhan Puja and Annakut. And day 5 is Bhai Dooj, also known as Bhai Beej in Gujarati. Let us all unite to spread love, unity, peace, and make this a very healthy and a safe Diwali. Please visit our websites on www.diwaliinlondon.com and also www.healingoverearth.com. You know what? This is going to be an amazing festive season. We are all going to be having a blast of a time during this Diwali 2020 under the COVID-19 pandemic. But we are having fun. See you all there. Log in because I'm going to be hosting a few of the shows and we'd love to spend this Diwali festival with you.
बाजत पैंजनिया ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र बाजत पैंजनिया ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र। नमस्कार, आप सभी को दिवाली इन लंदन कमेटी और हीलिंग और अर्थ की तरफ से दिवाली का त्योहार मनाने के लिए आमंत्रित किया जाता है। ये त्योहार 12 से 16 नवंबर यानी कि पूरे 5 दिनों तक मनाया जाएगा, जो आप अपने घरों में बैठकर इसका लुत्फ उठा सकते हैं। 12 को धनतेरस, 13 को नरक चतुर्दशी, 14 को दिवाली लक्ष्मी पूजन, 15 को गोवर्धन पूजा अन्नकूट और 16 को भाई दूज। आइए क्यों ना हम अंधेरे से रोशनी तक जाएं, आपसी मतभेद भुलाकर दोस्ती का हाथ बढ़ाएं, एक नए सिरे से शुरुआत करें। हम आपके लिए एक सुरक्षित, स्वस्थ और शांतिपूर्ण दिवाली की कामना करते हैं। अधिक जानकारी के लिए आप हमारी वेबसाइट पर जा सकते हैं www.diwaliinlondon.com और www.healingoverearth.com। नमस्कार।
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Global Namaste, and today is the best day of the year. I'm truly delighted to wish each and every one of you, on behalf of Diwali in London, Dil Committee, and Healing Our Earth, a very, very amazing and beautiful celebration of lights. Wow, feels truly wondrous. And we are here all day long with you. So I'm going to take this opportunity of thanking all of you for being here with us. And a gentle reminder to you all to please feel free to tell all your loved ones and families to come together and watch us live. Please feel free to share us as well and tag us, do comment, and of course, spread the beautiful Festival of Lights and Love with us. We're going to begin with a very beautiful prayer by our very own Meena Trivedi ji. Meena ji, a global namaste to you. And we're so honored and blessed to have you here in the beginning. We're all ready to pray along with you. As we say, today, the goddess Lakshmi shall come at your doorstep. Thank you for being here with us. Global namaste, Meena ji.
Global namaste to you too, Simranji, and to all the viewers, and happy Diwali. It is a special day indeed. We've been waiting for this for a very long time. I know it's a little different than how we usually celebrate, but we have to make as special as we can. We just have to make do with what we can. And I'm sure it's going to be great with Healing Our Earth, Diwali in London. So I'm really looking forward to bring you some lovely bhajans and spending some time with you all. So to begin with, I'm going to start with Diwali shlok. So we actually sing this shlok especially on Diwali day. And
Wow.
I will explain the meaning after the shlok as well.
Beautiful.
Thank you. First, we will start with 3 omkars, and then Diwali shlok, and then some bhajans. दीप ज्योति परब्रह्म दीप ज्योति जनार्दन दीपो हरतु मे पापम् दीप ज्योति नमोस्तुते शुभं करोति कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धन संपदा शत्रु बुद्धि विनाशाय दीप ज्योति नमोस्तुते. The meaning of this beautiful shlok is I fold my hands before the light that brings prosperity, auspiciousness, good health, and abundance of wealth, and destruction of enemies' intellect. Here, darkness symbolizes enemies' intellect, and with the arrival of light, darkness disappears. Likewise, light destroys darkness. And now I'm going to start with some beautiful bhajans. A beautiful bhajan on Ram, Sri Ram, based on Rupak Tal, which is 7 beats. Ting, ting, na, dhi, na, dhi, na, ting, ting, na, dhi, na, dhi. Om, Om, राम ही जीवन हमारा, राम प्राणा धार है, राम ही जीवन हमारा, राम प्राणा धार है, राम है करता विधाता, राम पालन हार है, राम है करता विधाता, राम पालन हार है, राम है जीवन हमारा, राम प्राणा धार है। राम है दुख का विनाशक, राम सर्वानंद है, राम है दुख का विनाशक, राम सर्वानंद है, राम है बल तेज धारी, राम करुणा कंद है, राम ही जीवन हमारा, राम प्राणा धार है। राम सबका पूज है हम, राम का पूजन करें, राम सबका पूज है हम, राम का पूजन करें, राम ही के ध्यान से हम शुद्ध अपना मन करें, राम ही जीवन हमारा, राम प्राणा धार है। राम की झप से राम की जप से हमारा ज्ञान बढ़ता जाएगा, अंत में वो राम हमको मुक्ति तक पहुँचाएगा। राम ही जीवन हमारा, राम प्यारा धार है, राम है करता विधाता, राम पालन हार है, राम ही जीवन हमारा, राम प्यारा धार है, राम प्यारा धार है, राम प्यारा धार है। बोलो श्री रामचंद्र भगवान की जय। So this was in praise of Lord Ram, how important he is in our lives. And there is another beautiful bhajan sung by Pandit Bhimsen Joshi ji and Lata Mangeshkar ji. So I'm going to attempt that. That is also in praise of Lord Ram. राम का गुणगान करिए, राम प्रभु की भद्रता का, सभ्यता का मान करिए. Beautifully sung by Pandit Bhimsen Joshi and Lata ji. राम का गुणगान करिए, राम का गुणगान करिए, राम का गुणगान करिए, राम प्रभु की भद्रता का, सभ्यता का मान करिए, राम प्रभु की भद्रता का, सभ्यता का मान करिए, ध्यान धरिए, राम का गुणगान करिए, राम का गुणगान करिए, राम का। राम के गुण गुण चिरंतन, राम के गुण गुण चिरंतन, राम गुण सुमिरन रतन धन, राम गुण सुमिरन रतन धन, मनुजता को कर विभूषित, मनुजता को कर विभूषित, मनुज को धनवान करिए, ध्यान धरिए, राम का गुणगान करिए, राम का गुणगान
राम आत्मा राम का नाम का सम्मान करिए ध्यान धरिए राम का गुणगान करिए राम का गुणगान करिए राम प्रभु की भद्रता का सभ्यता का मान करिए राम प्रभु की भद्रता का सभ्यता का मान करिए ध्यान धरिए राम का गुणगान करिए राम का गुणगान करिए राम का गुणगान करिए राम। बोलो श्री रामचंद्र भगवान की जय।
Jai. Beautiful.
Thank you very much. I think there is some more little bit of time, so I'm just going to sing one more bhajan if that's okay, Simranji.
We would love it. We would love it. And thank you so much because you're bringing joy and happiness. And along with that, we're going to have also Goddess Lakshmi and Sri Ram who is going to enter our beautiful house. So thank you so much. Thank you, Meenaji.
Thank you very much. One more beautiful bhajan, beautifully sung by Shri Anup Jalota ji. तन के तंबूरे में दो सांसों के तार बोले जय सिया राम राम जय राधे श्याम श्याम। तन तंबूरा तार मन तन तंबूरा तार मन अद्भुत है ये साज हर के कर से बज रहा हर की ये आवाज तने के तंबूरे में दो तने के तंबूरे में दो सांसों के तार बोले जय सिया राम राम जय राधे श्याम श्याम जय सिया राम राम जय राधे श्याम श्याम। तन के तंबूरे में दो तन के तंबूरे में दो सांसों के तार बोले जय सिया राम राम जय राधे श्याम श्याम जय सिया राम राम जय राधे श्याम श्याम। तन के तंबूरे में दो तन के तंबूरे में दो सांसों के तार बोले जय सिया राम राम जय राधे श्याम श्याम जय सिया राम राम जय राधे श्याम श्याम। अब तो इस मन मंदिर में प्रभु का हुआ बसेरा, प्रभु का हुआ बसेरा, मगन हुआ मन मेरा छोटा, जन्म जन्म का फेरा, जन्म जन्म का फेरा, मन की पुरानिया में, मन की पुरानिया में, मन की पुरानिया में, सुर का श्रृंगार बोले जय सिया राम राम, जय राधे श्याम श्याम, जय सिया राम राम, जय राधे श्याम श्याम। तन के तंबूरे में दो सांसों के तार बोले जय सिया राम राम, जय राधे श्याम श्याम। लगन लगी लीला धारे से जगी में जगमग ज्योति, जगी में जगमग ज्योति, राम नाम का हीरा पाया, श्याम नाम का मोती, जगी में जगमग ज्योति, प्यासी तो आँखियों में, प्यासी तो आँखियों में, प्यासी तो आँखियों में, आंसू के धार बोले जय सिया राम राम, जय राधे श्याम श्याम, जय सिया राम राम, जय राधे श्याम श्याम। तन के तंबूरे में दो, तन के तंबूरे में दो सांसों के तार बोले जय सिया राम राम, जय राधे श्याम श्याम, जय सिया राम राम, जय राधे श्याम श्याम, जय सिया राम राम, जय राधे श्याम श्याम, जय सिया राम राम, जय राधे श्याम श्याम। रामचंद्र भगवान की जय, लक्ष्मी माता की जय। हैप्पी दिवाली एवरीवन अगेन।
Wow, this was really, really beautiful. Jai Shri Ram. And as we always believe that today, on this very, very auspicious occasion of the Festival of Lights, Diwali, it's time for us to really pray. Pray for the true connection with the divine. And of course, to have peace and harmony with one and all. So, Diwali is very special, celebrated with family and friends. And today, we are all globally connected. And I think Diwali 2020 is the most beauteous one. So I'm going to thank Diwali in London, the Dil Committee, and Healing Our Earth for allowing us to connect globally. And now we have a very, very beautiful performance by Sayoni De from Belgium. Here we have a group dance, beautiful performance coming for you.
Academida, ta academida, ta academida, takita denada, takita da, terigata, academida, ta academida, ta academida, takita denada, takita da, terigata, academida, ta academida, ta academida. Takita denada, takita da, terigata. Takademida, ta takademida, ta takademida, takita da, ta takita denada, takita da, terigata.
Pama gama gani sa pa ni sa ga sa ni pa ni sa ga ma pa ni pani pa gama pa gama ga sa ni sa pa sa ga sa ni pa ni pa ni sa ga pa ni sa ga ma pa ni sa ga sa ni pa ni pa ga sa ni sa ga ma ni pa ma pa sa ni pa ni pa ma pa ma ga ni pa ma ni pa ma sa ni pa ma pa ma ga pa ga ma ga ni sa pa sa ni sa pa ni sa ga ma pa ga ma pa sa ni pa ni pa ma pa ga pa ni sa sa ga sa ni sa ni pa ni pa ma pa ma ga pa ni sa ga ma ma ga sa ni sa ni pa ni pa ma pa ga ma ga sa ni sa ga ma pa
स्मरामि
Wow, it was so beautiful. And I need to thank everyone from Sayonide, Belgium, and the entire group. And I must mention, especially the kids. Oh my God, you all look extremely adorable. And, when you have the divine songs along with dance, the connection becomes much easier, to get engrossed and to be with them. And this is what we all are doing. We all are with them, being one with them, and truly connecting to that beautiful feeling of the celebration of lights. So today is the main day of Diwali, and we're going to take a look at how do we have the celebration with the Dil Committee Diwali in London. Let's take a look at this. had a wonderful time taking a look at the iconic Diwali celebration. You know, we all always wanted to be a part of this wondrous celebration by the Dil Committee, Diwali in London, which is very renowned since a few decades. And today that we got to witness it here on this wondrous platform, I must say we are truly, truly thrilled to take a look at this wondrous, wondrous celebration of Diwali in the past years, which was at the Trafalgar Square. And now, my dear friends, as we say that today, the third day, is the new moon day in the month of Kartik, and the main day of the celebration in most parts of the country, India. And we also welcome Lord Rama's victory and arrival in Ayodhya. Diwali, this beautiful festival, is the victory of light over darkness, good over evil, and knowledge over ignorance, where we have the homecoming of Lord Rama, along with his wife Sita, brother Lakshmana, and Hanuman to Ayodhya, after he rose victorious over Ravana. And to know more about this very beautiful Ramayana, we're going to have with us Reena and Nilesh, and the Ramayana through art by Artma. They're going to really tell us more before we have this wondrous presentation by them. And they are here with us. A global namaste to Reena and Nilesh. How are you doing today? And a very happy, safe, and healthy Diwali to you both.
Namaste, happy Diwali to you too. Happy Diwali to everyone.
And we wish happy Diwali to the whole entire world. So
Thank you.
we're part of Atma, and we believe that we want to spread spirituality through artwork. We, in the last 4 or 5 years, we've procured hundreds of pieces of artwork, and we believe that art is a very special medium to transpose oneself and understanding a deeper meaning on anything you see. And we think the world needs spirituality in some assets, regardless of whether what faith or background or religion you are as well.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Reena, what would you like to say about this wondrous celebration that we have today and about the Ramayana?
So the Diwali obviously is a beautiful celebration. It's celebrated not only by Hindus, but actually by Jains and Sikhs and even Buddhists all over the world. And that just makes it an international celebration. The Ramayana, which we're about to show you, is actually the artwork's been produced by an Italian artist called Parama Libranese. He's actually a Hindu, brought up in an Orthodox Christian country. So, all of his artwork is quite unique and different. It has elements of the Hindu culture, elements of the Renaissance Italian art in it as well. And he's produced actually the Ramayana in a collection of 50 artworks. So what we're going to do is show you a little snippet of his art and the story of Diwali through his wonderful artwork.
Beautiful. So let's take a look at the Ramayana through art by Atma. We have with us the very, very beautiful Reena and Nileshji.
So just as a prelude, so we're going to start the story when just after King Dashrath of Ayodhya, he was a good king. He had 3 wives, Kaushila, Kaikeyi, and Sumitra, but no children. So he decided to perform a sacred prayer called the Yagna to ask Lord Brahma, the creator, for some children. The gods were being troubled by a great demon called Ravan. And so they requested Lord Vishnu to be sent as a protector. Lord Vishnu agreed to this, and he said he will be incarnated as Rama on earth. After the Yagna was over, the divine soul came out of the great fire, and each gave the king's wives some kheer. And he gave half to Kaushila, half to Kaikeyi, and then in turn, they both gave half to Sumitra. And 9 months later, the king had 4 sons. They had Kaushila had Rama, Kaikeyi had Bharat, and Sumitra had the 2 halves of kheer, had Lakshman and Satrugna. So we're going to pick up the story just after Rama comes back home after doing his learnings of all the teachings from the Guru. So I'm going to share my screen.
Wow, exciting.
Today we would like to tell you the story of Diwali and how the festival of Diwali came about. The first artwork, Rama and his brother Lakshman killing the demons. Rishi Vishwamitra, a very well-respected sage, came to King Dashrath. In despair, he asked Lord Ram's father to let his son go to the forest and kill the demons who were disrupting the other sages from worshipping. The demons could only be killed by Rama, and so he and his brother Lakshman went to the forest and killed them all, and all the sages blessed them. The second artwork, Rama and Shiva's bow. Vishwamitra then took the two princes to the kingdom of Mithala, as King Janak had announced the Swayamvara, the ancient way of closing a suitor for his beautiful daughter Princess Sita. The condition was that she would only marry the man who would be able to lift up Lord Shiva's bow and string it. Many princes came from lands far and wide to try and lift the bow and failed. Prince Rama picked up the bow with such ease whilst trying to string the bow, he bent it and broke it into two. The third artwork depicts Rama and Sita's wedding. Prince Rama and Sita were then married, and everyone celebrated for many days. They both returned to Ayodhya. The next artwork depicts Kaikeyi's two wishes. Some time ago, King Dashrath was in a battle and was badly hurt. Queen Kaikeyi at that time helped her husband to win the fight. He was very happy and promised her two wishes. When Ram arrived with his wife Sita, King Dashrath knew he was getting old, and so was going to crown him as king of Ayodhya. But Queen Kaikeyi's maid, Manthara, was not happy about this at all. She cunningly convinced Queen Kaikeyi to ask Dashratha for her two wishes which she had never used. The first would be that her son Bharat would be king, and the second that he send Rama away to the forest for 14 years. The king, keeping to the promises he had given her, had no choice but to agree to her demands. The fifth artwork, Rama leaves for exile. Prince Rama told his father that he would keep his promise and go to the forest. His wife Sita and brother Lakshman also said they would go with him. All three of them left for the forest in a chariot. The people of Ayodhya and the king were very unhappy. In this artwork, Rama and Lakshman killed many demons in the forest. One day, a demoness called Suparnaka came to the forest and fell in love with Rama. She wanted to marry him, but he said no. She got very angry and tried to attack Sita. Lakshman took out his sword and cut off her nose. She went back to her brothers screaming, and they came back with an army of 10,000 demons. Rama and Lakshman killed all within an hour. So Suparnaka went to her eldest brother, Ravan, the 10-headed demon of Lanka, who got very angry and decided to kidnap Sita as revenge. This artwork shows the time when Rama kills the deer. Ravan asked the demon Marich, who could take any form of animal, to become a golden deer to tempt Sita. Sita saw this deer and asked Rama to catch him for her. Rama, after chasing the deer, soon realized that it was a demon. He shot him with a golden arrow and killed him. Before dying, the demon called out for Lakshman and Sita in Ram's voice. Lakshman was with Sita at the time, and on hearing their names, Sita insisted that Lakshman go to Ram's aid. Lakshman told her to stay in a protective circle that he had made around the hut and not to step out. Ravan turned up, disguised as a sage, convinced her to step out of the circle, and thus kidnapped her. This artwork shows Jatayu. As Ravan was flying off in his chariot with Sita, Jatayu, the king of the vultures, heard her cries and tried to stop him. Ravan cut off Jatayu's wings as he fell from the Vimana. Whilst Rama and Lakshman were searching for Sita, they came across Jatayu while he was dying, and he explained who had captured Sita and the direction of travel. Ram and Lakshman ended up going south and encountered many demons in the forest, as well as an old lady called Subari who helped them also. Rama meeting Sugriv. Rama and Lakshman go to Rishyamukh mountain to meet the monkey king Sugriv, who was the son of the sun god. Rama helps the monkey king to slay his brother who is tormenting the king. Now, a king of thousands of monkeys could help Ram to find Sita. The next artwork shows Rama giving Hanuman the ring to give to Sita. For Ram's assistance, Sugriv agrees to send some of the army to the east and the west of the country, whilst he instructs Hanuman and a few others to go south. Ram, having faith in the son of the god of the wind, Vayu, named Hanuman, gives his ring to show to Sita when he finds her. This artwork shows Hanuman flying to Lanka. Sampati, Jatayu's brother, informed Hanuman that he thought that Ravan had taken Sita to Lanka, but the kingdom of Lanka was very far away and on top of a mountain. So Hanuman said that he would fly to Lanka in search of Sita, carrying with him Ram's gold ring. This artwork shows Hanuman's journey to Lanka. On the way, Hanuman got caught by Sursa, the demon mother of snakes. She opened her mouth very wide to swallow him, but he became bigger. So she opened her mouth even wider, and Hanuman entered her mouth. But before she could eat him, he became very small again and slipped out. This artwork shows when Hanuman finds Sita. On reaching Lanka, he finds Sita in the garden under a tree, and he drops Ram's ring in her lap. He told her that Ram had sent him to find her. She was very happy, and she knew now that Ram would save her from Ravan, but she would only leave when Ram came for her. This artwork shows Hanuman's tail. But Hanuman was caught by the demons who took him to Ravan. He made him sit on the floor. But as Hanuman didn't want Ravan to look down on him, he sat on his long tail so he would be higher than him. Ravan, who didn't like this, wanted to teach him a lesson by setting fire to his tail. They wrapped his tail in cotton-soaked oil, but as they began to do this, Hanuman cast a magic spell, making his tail grow longer and longer and longer, and then the demons ran out of cotton and oil. This artwork depicts when Hanuman set Lanka on fire. The demons set fire to his tail anyway, but Hanuman shrank back to the size of a mouse, so he managed to escape, but in the process set Ravan's throne alight and left a trail of flames throughout Lanka as he flew back to Ram. This artwork is Vibhishan's, Ravan's younger brother. The fire set by Hanuman in Lanka had scared the demons, but Ravan was sure that he would kill Ram, Lakshman and their army of monkeys. Ravan's younger brother Vibhishan was a good demon, and he tried to convince Ravan to send Sita back to her husband, but he would not listen, so Vibhishan left Lanka and went to help Ram. During this time, Ram and his army of monkeys built a bridge to come over to Lanka. They used stones and wood with Ram's name to make them float, and created a walkway for the entire army to cross Kumbhakarna. Ravan asked his brother Kumbhakarna to help him. He was a giant who woke up for only one day and then slept for 6 months after that. Kumbhakarna led the demon army to fight against Ram, but Ram shot many arrows at him, eventually killing him. This artwork shows Hanuman carrying the mountain on which they find the herb Sanjeevani. During another battle, Ravan's son Indrajit hurls a powerful weapon at Lakshman. He is badly injured. Hanuman is sent to the Himalayan mountain of Dronagiri to fetch the magic herb Sanjeevani that could cure him. Hanuman could not identify the herb, and thus lifted the whole mountain and brought it back to the battlefield, demonstrating his sheer strength and his loyalty to Ram. Here we can see Ram killing Ravan. After most of Ravan's army gets killed, so he comes out to fight himself. Ram kept shooting golden arrows at Ravan, cutting off his heads, but they kept growing back again and again because of a boon that he had. Finally, Vibhishan told Ram to shoot at his navel, and on doing so, he killed Ravan. This artwork shows the Pushpaka Vimana. After proving her purity to Ram, Sita and Ram returned back to Ayodhya in Ravan's magical flying aircraft known as Vimana, called the Pushpaka. In order to show them where to land, the people of Ayodhya made a landing strip with diyas, small candles. The final artwork shows Ram being crowned as the king of Ayodhya. The reason Diwali is celebrated with such pomp and show is this is meant to be the day that Lord Ram returned to Ayodhya with his wife Sita and brother Lakshman, after a prolonged exile of 14 years and defeating the demon king Ravan. It is a celebration of homecoming after the war and a victory of good over evil.
Wow.
So we hope you enjoyed that.
We loved it thoroughly. I want to know from both of you, Reena and Nilesh, so how long did you take for the actual research? Because, first to find out the actual story, of Ramayana, and of course, to put it up in a way where we all find it extremely fascinating. So for a change, it's not just the kids who enjoy, but I think everyone of all age groups will get clarity of thought and clarity of the entire Ramayana by watching this. So please tell us, how did you create this?
So we reached out to one of our artists, and Pablo Laberso ended up saying, I've done 50 pieces of the Ramayana. And we know that there's so many different versions and variations of the Ramayana, and we focused on the Valmiki representation. So we started to investigate to see what are the most popular beliefs, and also asked our seniors and the elders to give us some more insight. So we put this together literally in the last month and created the animation, got Pablo to send out all the artworks to us. So for us, it was quite a short period of time, and we hopefully got it accurate as best as possible. So please forgive us if we haven't. Anything else?
Wow. Reena, what about you? I'm going to ask you definitely that, the characters that you created, and I had no idea, with, the beautiful aircraft, the magical aircraft that we see there, and right from, Hanuman carrying the entire mountain, the entire concept, the characters. Tell us more about how did you create them and what perception you had in mind, because it all must have been your imagination and your visualization.
Yeah, I mean, the creation of the artwork is obviously down to the artist. So Paolo, who is the creator of this artwork, as I mentioned, was brought up as a Hindu. And so he's been, surrounded by the Ramayana from birth. And his sort of visualization and the way he's, put together the creation of it is it's not your traditional Indian style artwork. You can tell that it is a combination of two cultures, definitely. And it's so visually appealing, and I think that's one of the things that we actually found quite important, that telling a story through art is so powerful, and it leaves such an impact with people, and you remember it better. And that's one of the reasons why we set up Atma, because we do feel that, the art is such a powerful medium that, having an artwork in your home can change your mood when you wake up in the morning. It gives that positive vibrations and energy, every day. So that's why we have Atma, don't we? Yeah.
Beautiful. Nileshi, end of the day, we all look forward to learning something from Ramayana, because everything we learn, right from the right moral values, to why Diwali is celebrated. And it's, after all, living the true way of life. It's winning. As we always believe, that truth always wins. How do you really make sure that you put across the right message to people of all age groups? I mean, this is truly fascinating. because I enjoyed it and I wouldn't mind watching it once more. So I'm going to truly request our Dil Committee and Healing Our Earth, Mr. Neil Kumar, if possible, the rest of the 3 days, we could watch this art by Atma once again. But please tell us what were the important messages you felt should really reach people and help them be the best version of themselves.
And to be honest, I think you've answered that question just before when you introduced us. And what does Diwali mean? So it's the new beginning. And if you look at the Ramayana, you'll see so many instances of that, new beginnings of friendships and relationships with people, and light over darkness. So obviously the symbolism within Rama killing the Ravan is, you can take that into today's world of what's happening in the pandemic at the moment and how we can help overcome this by helping others, and also knowledge over ignorance. Exactly what you said before. When this is all finished, you'll realize that by looking into oneself, you will actually help others, and we believe that once you look into yourself, you'll be able to help others more effectively.
Brilliant and so true. Also, the character that you had, Kumbhakaran, where probably everyone would want to know and visualize, how could one sleep for 6 months, and then be awake for 6 months. I think everything was extremely, extremely beautiful. I want you all to please give a beautiful message to everyone and, a message by Art by Atma, Reena and Nilesh, to all our lovely viewers. Since you connected it to the present situation, I know Diwali 2020 is very special, but you all believe in looking at the positives, and there's so much of learning from Ramayana. And today being the big Diwali, it's the most important day of our Hindu calendar, where not just Hindus, but people from across the globe celebrate it. So what is that one message which you feel has been very close to your heart? You've connected with the Ramayana, with that story you like to give everybody?
I think the one thing we would like to say is just feel it in your soul, feel it in the Atma, and if you feel it in your Atma, you'll realize that we are all connected, no matter who you are, what color, what caste, what religious belief you have behind, we are all connected. So I think that's the one message we would like to say to everyone. And we'd like to wish everybody a very happy Diwali. And we'd like to thank Diwali in London and Healing Our Earth for this presentation.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you, Atma. Thank you very much to Nilesh and Reena for this very special and beautiful message. It's all about the union of the self, the union of family. Wondrous, wondrous story. And well, we are all day long with you people. And I'm going to request you all to please feel free to share this with your loved ones and do comment and tag us as well. We are here coming to you live from the Dil Committee, Diwali in London, and Healing Our Earth. And now we're going to take you all for a visit at Sri Ambaji Temple, Malacca, Malaysia. And we're also going to welcome Mr. Bharat Bhai, if he's here with us. Yes, he is here. I'm truly, truly delighted. So please allow me to introduce Bharat Bhai. Bharat Bhai is the president of Malacca Gujarati Samaj. A global namaste. Jai Shri Krishna to you, Bharat Bhai.
Namaste, Jai Shri Krishna. Happy Diwali to everybody.
Happy Diwali to all of us.
I'll pass on to our Pujari, Mr. Karthik, to carry on the live puja.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Om Haritvam Om Mahaganapataye Namo Namaha Om Gananam Dva Ganapatikum Avanmaghe Kavin Kavinavamastramam Jastandracham Brahmanam Brahmanaswadhana Sranvanno Dabeshe Dasadanam Om Sri Mahaganapataye Namo Namaha Sri Mahaganapade Puspam Jalim Samarpayame Om Mahaganapadaye Yegatantaya Vitmahe Vagradundaya Dimaghe Danno Dandi Prashodayade Avaganayami Om Avagane Stabane Shanidhane Shanirodhane Tikpantane अवगुण्डन तेनोमुत्र्यस्य मगर बन्ध त्रिशूल योनिमुद्रांश्य नमस्कार शंखमुद्रा अंगुशमुद्रा में महाभोज धारयामि ओम महागणपतये महाश्री महादुर्गाम्बिकाय नमो नमः। नैवेद्यं समर्पयामि। प्रसादे निवेदयामि। महालक्ष्मी समर्पयामि। दुर्गा देवी समर्पयामि। ओम राजाधिराजाय प्रजज्ञशागिने नमं वयं वैश्वरनाय गुरुमहे शमेघमेघामघामाय मध्यं कामेश्वरो मयि शरणो ददातु कुबेराय वैशरवणाय महाराजाय नमः। ओम सर्वमंगल मांगल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधके शरण्ये त्र्यंबके गौरी नारायणि नमस्तुते। कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्निका कुमारी धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गे प्रचोदयात्। ओम श्री महामलाका श्री महाअंबिके श्री दुर्गा देवी श्री महादेव लोकनायकी लोकेश्वरी शंकरी शिव शिव शंकरी नमो नमः। मलाक्का श्री अंबाजी आलय गुजरात समाज सौभाग्य कृतिहार्थ। ओम शुक्लां वरदनं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं सदुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनो ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये नमो महेश्वरी नमो शंकरी शंकरी दुर्गा देवी महादेवी उजोंग पासे मलाकाविल वसिक्कुम எங்கள் அம்பாஜி நாயகி எங்கள் அம்பாஜி குஜராத் நாயகி எங்கள் மலாக்கா குஜராத்தி நாயகி மகாமாரி அம்பிகா தேவி। ஓம் ஸ்ரீ மகா இச்சா சக்தியே நமः। ஓம் கிரியா சக்தியே நமः। ஓம் ஞான சக்தியே நமः। ओम लोकनायकिये नमः। देवी आदि पराशक्तिये नमो नमः। शुभम शुभ नक्षत्र उलगवाळ पोदु जननाम्यहं महा गुजरात कुटुंबनाम्यहं गुजराती कुटुंबनाम्यहं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीरय विजय आयुल आरोग्य लक्ष्मी कडाश कलवाणी कडाश पुत्रन पुत्री भाग्य त्रिमांगल्य भाग्य नवग्रह दोष निवार्ते शनि दोष सव्वा दोष नाग दोष मांगल्य दोष पुत्र दोष रागु दोष கேது தோஷ சகல தோஷ நிவர்த்தி செய்ய எல்லாம் வல்ல எங்கள் நாயகி மலாக்கா குஜராத்தி ஆலய துர்கா தேவி சமர்ப்பயாமி। ஓம் புஷ்பாஞ்சலிம் சமர்ப்பயாமி। देवदेवत्मा सार्वभौम श्री अखिलांड कोटि प्रमंड नायकी मलाक्का अंबाजी आलय नायकी सामवेद ऋग्वेद अजुर्वेद अथर्वण्य वेद अवधारयाम ओम अग्निमेले प्रोगिदम यज्ञश देवमर्तजाम ओदारं रत्नदादवं हरित्वं हरित्वं शेत्वो सेत्वा वायवस्तो वायवष्टो वायवष्टपिदः प्राप्रयदो श्रीस्तमारकर्मणे हरित्वं हरित्वं अग्न आयायुवेदये गृह्णानो अव्यदादये निगोधा सक्षि वर्षि हरित्वं हरित्वं शन्नो देवी रविष्टे आवो भवन्तु वेदये सय्यो श्रीवन्तु नः हरित्वं देवदेत्मा सार्धभूमा श्रीगलांडघोड़ी प्रमंड नायकी जीवजीवा श्री महा अंबाजी नायकी पुष्पांजलिं समर्पयामि ओम यो बाम पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति चंद्रमाम् अवाम् अवाम् पुष्पं पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति एवं वेद यो वाम् आयतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति योत्रे श्री महांबाजी पुष्पांजलिं समर्पयामि ओम मंगलवदने मंगलवदने मंगलरूपिणी कामाक्षी मंगलवदने मंगलवदने मंगलरूपिणी कामाक्षी मंगलवदने मंगलवदने मंगलरूपिणी कामाक्षी ओम श्री महागलांडगोड़ी ब्रह्मांड नायकी श्री महादुर्गा देवी की जय। ओम अरुள் பெரும் ஜோதி அருள் பெரும் ஜோதி தனி பெரும் கருணையே அருள் பெரும் ஜோதி அருள் பெரும் ஜோதி அருள் பெரும் ஜோதி தனி பெரும் கருணையே அருள் பெரும் ஜோதி அருள் பெரும் ஜோதி அருள் பெரும் ஜோதி தனி பெரும் கருணையே அருள் பெரும் ஜோதி இன்பமே சூழ்க எல்லோரும் வாழ்க இன்பமே சூழ்க எல்லோரும் வாழ்க ஓம் ஸ்ரீ மகா गुजराती माता जी की जय। So everybody take आरती please. Namaste, Vanakkam. My name is Karthik. I'm taking care of this temple which my Nadeji, we are both of here. So on behalf of myself, I'm a Guruji here, I'm doing the puja here, Pujari here. I like to wish to everyone many prosperous for you all and wish you all the best, success in your life, study hard. So on behalf our temple management, Laka temple management, we will pray for all the Gujarati members and all the world who are affected in COVID. So we will fight for the COVID and we will pray for the COVID also. So I like to wish all the Gujarati Samaj Happy New Year and wish you all the best success in your life. Namaste.
Beautiful. Namaste. Thank you very much. We had, Karthik ji, who really helped
Thank
us
you
with
very
all and the prayers, and Bharat Bhai.
Congratulations to Bill as well for introducing us and allowing us to introduce ourselves from Malacca all the way in Malaysia. The only Gujarati temple in Southeast Asia, built by the Gujaratis and managed by the Gujaratis in Malacca.
Beautiful. Bharat Bhai, maybe just ask you for a beautiful message you like to wish everyone across the globe today. Is a very special day, and of course 2020 I feel is extremely special because we here believe in love, unity, peace, and harmony. And today we're all connecting on this wondrous occasion of Diwali, where we are all coming together and celebrating it globally. You like to give a message and wish everyone a very happy Diwali, Bharat Bhai, please, our president of
Thank you.
Gujarati Samaj.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. I'd like to wish each and every one of you a very happy Diwali, joy and happiness in life, and prosperity. Thank you very much, Simran. Take care.
Humble thanks to you for being here with us and truly, truly happy and, delighted to visit Sri Ambaji Temple, Malacca, Malaysia. We just had a conversation, since the past 2 days where we all friends were, coming together and we were just discussing about the whereabouts of 2020. And we all said that end of the day, we've all come together, full of love and compassion, realizing, the beauty of small things, the essence of finding happiness in little things. And that's why this year our beautiful festival of lights is extremely special, because we believe in giving everyone much more than otherwise. And now we're going to have a show reel of Will. This has been the most iconic celebration of Diwali in London at the Trafalgar Square. So I'm going to truly request my lovely crew and Nishit, if you could please take a look at the wondrous iconic celebration of Diwali in London by the Till Committee. Can we take a look at the show reel?
My brother and I left you just one day to try and catch a golden deer. But in our little hut you didn't stay. I was lost when you disappeared. A demon carried you from me beyond this shore of southern sea. But I would cross the earth for you, and all my friends agree. So we're gonna lay these boulders down, and we're gonna build a bridge right over here. We're gonna lift these stones together, and I'm gonna build a bridge to you.
Wow, that was the iconic celebration at London. That was Diwali in London, the Bill Committee. So thank you very much, for really being here with us, everyone who was viewing us from across the globe. We really enjoyed and, of course, loved taking a look at the entire story of Ramayana, followed by the Ambaji temple where we really had the darshans. And once again, we like to thank Bharat Bhai for the same. And now we have with us Jay Vadera from London. Namaste, Jay. How are you doing today?
Namaste. Very good, thank you. Very good. How are you?
I'm doing good, thank you. Wow, I just like it. It's about Jay Vadera. So, Jay, please tell us about the creatives that you have in the background.
Yeah, so part of what I do is I make things by hand to just accentuate some decorations, gifts for people. Everything is custom made. So this year, I've taken a step back and focused on ourselves at home because we can't be with family. It's a lot more difficult to get around and see everyone, but it's the perfect opportunity to think about yourself and think
Wow.
about your own family and where you are. So we made some custom signs and some custom printouts and things for ourselves. My wife's made a paper rongori over
Right.
there, all handmade. Nothing's pre-made or anything. It's made completely from scratch.
Uh-huh. All right. I could see some lights also in the background.
There are, yeah. So with it being Diwali, we want to switch on some lights and things. Let's have a look. See if we can get them on. Can't get those
Wow.
ones on. Technical difficulties.
Sure.
Not those ones. But yeah, we've got some string lights in the background. So it's daytime here at the moment, so we try and light everything up, fill the house with the light. We've got LED strips everywhere. It's like a little disco.
All right.
So we've got lights behind the rongori here as well. In fact, if I switch these lights off, you might just be able to see them. There's a few lights in the back of the wood sign as well. So at night time, it lights up through the back. It just gives a really nice effect within the flat and makes you feel like you're somewhere special. Some multicolored effect throughout the room. It's like a rainbow inside.
Wow. As we always say, yes, it's all within and, feel just bright even from within. And what about the creator, which, is to my right side and to your left side on the top? Can you tell us and explain to us? Yeah, it's a namaste.
Yeah, so it's a couple of hands. It's like a lady's hand with some bangri and things around
Right.
there. Shubh Diwali.
Shubh Diwali, wishing everyone. Let it be very positive and shubh.
With some nice lights coming through the back again. So it's just little, and that's made out of layered vinyl. It's on solid wood. So I cut out all the pieces and layer it all up, and you get a beautiful effect. So it comes through that as well. And then we do other little things like shadow lamps.
Oh.
So you can get you put a little light in there. If you turn off the light, all this shines onto the wall. So it gives a big effect onto the wall. And you've got
also the reflection around the room, with the beautiful designs. And
it's almost like having a chandelier, but made out of paper. So all the light bounces off the inside and it all shines off onto the walls.
This is made of paper.
That's made of card. Yeah.
Or the thermocol one. Oh, it's just paper.
Just card and paper. That's it.
It looks so fascinating.
So the top comes off, so you can put whatever lights you want in the bottom. So at the moment there's soft white lighting. You could change it to blue, green, lots of rainbow colors. You can put the top back on. So that actually sits in our little mandir for God. So God has a nice little show in the evening, and it all just lights up the room.
Beautiful.
And it's all sustainable. So it's recycled paper. You can recycle it. It doesn't cause any waste. Nothing goes to landfill. It's very sustainable. You can keep it. This is almost, we have one set that's almost 2 years old, and it still looks exactly like this. So people that are going out to buy decorations all the time, you don't have to. You make it once, make it well, and it will last you forever.
That's really interesting. I mean, I wish I would have known this before. I would have had a chandelier for myself. And trust me, this one small chandelier with all 4 different designs you have will really have a different impact, in your house, and it'll show full of designs and the beautiful light. And how did you get interested in all this?
Sorry?
How did you get interested? What really made you get into or be passionate about making something at home?
I honestly don't know. I mean, my background is not creative. Generally, if you spoke to somebody a few years ago, they wouldn't say Jay is a very creative person. My background is in sport and finance. That's what I've studied. That's what my career was in. And I thought I was always interested. And I thought, well, if you're interested in something, stop putting it off. Start living life. Go out and do it. So that's what I decided to do. I've got a couple of machines. I've got some tools, and I just started. And I've been doing it for years now, a couple of years now, and I'm loving it. And I make things for people. I make things for myself. I mean, we've recently adopted a dog, and even she's in the Diwali spirit. She's got her own little Diwali T-shirt.
Oh, how is this? How did you make? I mean, this is a print, or is it? You use stencils.
Hand cut vinyl. So you've got her little name on the top in paw prints. You've got a peacock there as well, and then the Happy Diwali, that's in glitter vinyl. So it's all stuck on by hand. No printing on a machine or anything like that. And it's all made for her. So she's got that's her very first Diwali. So she's in the spirit as well. And it's all inclusive. That's what it is. Pets are part of the family. and you can't see, you know, your human family or anything like that. You've got to make it your own. You know, lots of us have pets, and everyone forgets. And no, she's even got her own mithai.
Oh, amazing.
Even baked her own mithai for her, peanut butter cookies.
Ah, interesting. But I really love this T-shirt bit and the peacock and the great feel of, wishing happy Diwali and the happiness of making something with your own hands. And, it becomes extremely special. There's no comparison.
It is. It's a bit of a wellness issue as well. It helps you escape. So with everything that's been going on in the world, it has been 2020. Let's face it, has been a bit of year of darkness for a lot of people. For socially and mentally, it's very difficult. And I think everyone should have an outlet. My outlet is sport and creativity. And I think in our culture, in our society, a lot of men that are creative, it's people are a bit taken aback. You know, they shouldn't necessarily be doing it. And I wanted to do it to say, do you know what? Anyone can be an artist. Your gender is irrelevant. It doesn't matter. So if you're a man, especially, and you want to be creative, go and do it and be a man and be creative. There's nothing wrong with it. Absolutely. It doesn't make you any less of a person, any less of a man. If society wants to tell you different, tell society to go away. You know?
I think this is a very strong message, where we always think of, really progressing academically and then being very happy there and not getting into the creative aspect. And 2020 is all about being innovative and about being creative.
Exactly. Yeah, you've got to find different ways to do things. And if I can make something with my hand and it puts a smile on someone's face, I'm a happy person. You know, that's all you need. In right now, with the way the world is, just be nice, be kind, just do something for other people. You know, keep thinking about other people. You know, it's okay to not be okay. If you're not, you know, if you're finding things tough, that's fine. Don't shy away from it, but then don't be afraid to ask for help. And with it being Diwali, all that darkness for the past 11 months, let it go. Put all these lights on, do something creative, and let it all back in, and start the new year on a positive.
Beautiful, Jay Vadira. Is there anything else you'd like to show us? Any of the creatives? Because I'm taking a lot of ideas, and so is everyone from across the world. Everyone has these perceptions, about celebrating Diwali and going out shopping. And for a change, it can be very economical. You can save money and not really go out and shop. Instead of spending time in shopping, you can be at home and be creative.
Yeah, I mean, there's all the things about shopping, but it's also about within the UK, especially supporting small and local businesses. So everyone wants to go on Amazon, everybody wants to go on eBay or go to the shops. But if you can spend £5 or £10 buying something from someone like me, trust me, it means a lot. It means an awful lot. You know, rather than giving £5 to Amazon, who's Jeff Bezos, who's got billions and trillions of pounds, he's not going to miss it. For me, for other people like me, you could make my Diwali and make my Christmas. You know, and it'll be exactly what you want, made for you, not something that other people can also buy and is therefore not unique.
Wow. So you could specialize something of your choice, of your select, and what a great feeling, no? I mean, someone has made it with all those feelings. It's I think the emotion and the feelings which matter the most,
It is. It takes a lot of effort. I mean, it can sometimes take me 30 hours to make something. You know, I can't charge 30 hours worth of time because you'll be paying me hundreds if not thousands of pounds. But for me, the thought that somebody knows that it's taking me 30 hours to make them something, which I'll charge them almost nothing when in comparison, but it's the expression and the feel that person then gets. I would love to show you more work, but with the stuff I do, it also gets given to people. So there's very little that I have physically. I have photos of work. I'd love to show you more work, but there's the one thing I made recently, which actually made someone cry, is I made them a 12-inch by 12-inch wood cutout of the world.
Wow.
And they are Swaminarayan. So on the front, I put the Swami on there. It's just a positive message for the times that we're in, for her birthday, to remind her that, you know, all her friends love her, all her friends are still there for her. And if she keeps her, you know, if she keeps Swami in her mind, everything will be great.
Wow. Brilliant.
So lots of things like that.
Absolutely. Yes, it was so wonderful being here with you, Jay Vadera. And, I'm so delighted. I mean, I wish I would have made something, natural too. And I'm going to definitely, take forward and, learn something from you. I've learned a lot, and especially the T-shirt. And I just love everything that you've made, and being creative, because this is unique, and this is why we feel, oh wow, it's so attractive, because it's your style, it's unique, and absolutely beautiful creatives. I'm going to also take this opportunity of wishing you Diwali full of colors. Of course, I can see colors all around you, and lights, and lots of love and peace.
And back to you too. Thank you. Have a great Diwali. Check out my Facebook or my Instagram. You'll see lots more work on there. It's on JJ Creates. All the details are up behind me, and I'll if anybody wants to see what I do, get some inspiration, you can definitely see some more on there.
This has truly been an inspiration. So please do check out. It's JJ Creates on Instagram as Facebook.
And Facebook as well. Yeah.
Wonderful. Towards the end, what's that one message you like to give everyone, Jay Vadera, on this wondrous occasion of Diwali?
I think for me, everybody, enjoy the time you have with whoever's there. A phone call means a lot, a video call means a lot, but focus on who you're with right now, and just ring in the new year with lots of light and love. Okay, let's end 2020 where it is, and let's focus on the rest of it with a bright future.
Beautiful. Thank you very much for being here with us. I'm truly, truly honored to have you here on behalf of the community and Healing Our Earth. Thank you very much, Jay Vadera.
Bye.
And, thank you, Jay. And enjoy yourself. Wow, I'm feeling really beautiful. I'm already getting into my creativity and ideas. Now we have with us the most amazing feeling of taking a look at the puppet show. Ramayana, which is an ancient Indian epic in the form of a puppet show. I've thoroughly loved it. It's extremely special. So please tell all your loved ones of every age group to be there with us to truly enjoy this puppet show, because it's extremely special for all of us. Let's take a look at this.
Yeah, no, I'm doing great. I'm really excited to be playing this song again. It was such a joy to play at Trafalgar Square last year and for the performances of the Ramayana. So it's wonderful to be sharing it with so many people today.
Beautiful. So I'm going to talk to you after the lovely performance. We are waiting to take a look at it.
Sure. This song is called Ram and Sita. Sa sa pa pa ga re sa re ga re sa sa pa pa ga re ni sa ga re sa. Another hot day in the jungle, dear. I'm glad to have you by my side. Been living in this hut for 13 years, ever since my father died. Sa sa pa pa ga re sa re ga. My brother and I left you just one day to try and catch a golden deer. But in our little hut you didn't stay. I was lost when you disappeared. A demon carried you from me beyond the shore of southern sea. But I would cross the earth for you, and all my friends agree. So we're gonna lay these boulders down, and we're gonna build a bridge right over here. We're gonna lift these stones together, and I'm gonna build a bridge to you. We're gonna work from dusk till dawn, 'cause I have to build a bridge right over here. We'll succeed in our endeavor, 'cause I have to build a bridge to you. Sa sa pa pa ga re sa re ga re sa sa pa pa ga re ni sa ga. An army lay in wait on the other side, many thousand demons strong. But when you have faith and good inside, the right will overcome the wrong. The battle raged on, but our friends were brave. The giant and the king were slain. As much as you were mine, I was yours to save. Love is what made my name. Love, let me lay these boulders down. Love, let me build a bridge right over here. Love, let us lift these stones together. And love, help me build a bridge to you. So we're gonna work from dusk till dawn, 'cause I have to build a bridge right over here. We'll succeed in our endeavor, 'cause I have to build a bridge to you. Sa sa pa pa ga re sa re ga re sa sa ni pa ga re sa re ga re sa sa pa pa ga re sa re ga re sa sa ni pa ga re sa re. Love, let me lay these boulders down. Love, let me build a bridge right over here. Love, let us lift these stones together. And love, help me build a bridge to you. So we're gonna work from dusk till dawn, 'cause I have to build a bridge right over here. We'll succeed in our endeavor, 'cause I have to build a bridge to you. Sa sa pa pa ga re sa re ga re sa sa ni pa ga re sa re ga re sa sa pa pa ga re sa re ga re sa sa ni pa ga re sa re ga re sa. Sa sa ni pa ga re sa re ga re sa.
Thousands of years ago, in ancient India, lived the mighty king Dasharatha, who was blessed with 4 sons, Rama, Bharata, Lakshmana, and Shatrughna. Prince Rama, the eldest, was the king's favorite. He was always accompanied by his younger brother, Prince Lakshmana. They were inseparable. A neighboring king, Janaka, invited kings and princes from across the land to a contest to win the hand of his beautiful daughter, Princess Sita. When Sita and Rama saw each other, they instantly fell in love. To win Sita's hand, they had to lift the mighty bow of Lord Shiva. A young Sita had once playfully lifted the mighty bow, to the astonishment of everyone in the palace. One after the other, the kings and princes tried their luck. The 10-headed demon king Ravana took his turn. No one, not even the mighty demon king Ravana, could lift the bow an inch. Ravana was furious, promising that one day Sita would be his. With divine poise, Rama lifted the mighty bow effortlessly. Rama and Sita were married amidst great rejoicing. As King Dasharatha grew old, he wished to crown Rama as his heir. But his youngest queen, Kaikeyi, had other plans. She demanded that her son, Bharata, be crowned king. Even worse, she demanded that Rama, son of the eldest queen, Kaushalya, be banished to the forest for 14 years. Sita and Rama left for the forest. Lakshmana insisted on going with them. Soon after, the heartbroken King Dasharatha died. In the forest one day, a maiden came by the hut. When she saw Rama and Lakshmana, she was captivated. She wanted to marry Rama, but he refused, saying he was already married to Sita. Then she wanted to marry Lakshmana, but he refused too, saying he was there to protect Sita. The maiden rushed to attack Sita. Forced to draw his sword, Lakshmana struck the maiden and cut off her nose. She was transformed back into her true self, the demoness Shurpanakha, sister of the mighty demon king Ravana. When Ravana saw his injured sister, he was enraged. He disguised himself as a kindly sage. When Sita was alone, he went to the hut asking for food.
Namaste, Bhikshandehi, Bhikshandehi, Bhikshandehi.
As soon as Sita stepped outside the protection of the hut, the sage turned into the 10-headed demon king Ravana. Ravana abducted Sita and carried her away to his kingdom on the island of Lanka. Rama and Lakshmana went in search of Sita, hacking their way through the tangled forest. Along the way, they met Hanuman, son of Vayu, god of the wind. With his help and the monkey army, Rama, Lakshmana and Hanuman marched to Lanka. So began the war between the two greatest warriors on earth, Rama and Ravana. One of Ravana's poisoned arrows struck Lakshmana in the chest. He fell unconscious. And brought back the only flower that could save Lakshmana's life. Rama was overjoyed. The next day, Rama and Ravana faced each other. The battle between the two greatest warriors on earth was long and fierce. Rama invoked the most powerful weapon in the universe, the Brahmastra. The celestial weapon struck Ravana with such enormous force that he was killed instantly. Rama declared to his army, "Show respect to the fallen king Ravana." The war was over. Rama and Sita were reunited. Their joy knew no bounds. Soon they returned to Ayodhya and were crowned king and queen of Kosala. Indians all over the world celebrate Diwali with lamps, fireworks and sweets to mark the return of Rama and Sita to Ayodhya, symbolizing the triumph of good over evil.
Raise a shout for the cause, though we've heard the demons scream. Courage and justice have triumphed over all enmity. There's a cry of hope fired into the dark like an arrow flung from a burning heart. The war is over, the battle is won. So let the kingdom light the lamps to lead us home. Let the kingdom light the lamps to lead us home.
This was truly the mesmerizing puppet show. We had such a wonderful time. And that's the great celebration of Diwali in London by the Dil Committee. And you're watching this live with Healing Our Earth as well. And now we are truly honored and blessed to have with us Tripti Patel ji, the President and Trustee of the Hindu Forum of Britain, largest umbrella body of Hindu organizations in the UK. Jai Shri Krishna, Tripti Ben, came to Tame.
Jai Shri Krishna, namaste.
Namaste. Truly an honor for us to have you here. At first, let me tell you, I just loved your smile when you were watching the puppet show. I mean, it was so adorable, to watch you enjoy the puppet show as well as much as all of us we enjoyed. So thank you very much for being here with us.
Thank you. Thank you. On behalf of the Hindu Forum of Britain and all of our member organizations, local like Sri Jalaram Temple in Greenford, regional like the Hindu Council of the North, and the national like all the ISKCON temples, we wish all our brothers and sisters really happy Diwali and a prosperous New Year's. We are in Vikram Samvat 2077. Today is the last day of the year for many of us, because we are in the month of Ashwini, the last day. And tomorrow will be the new beginning, which will be the Kartik first day. Now, Diwali is time to celebrate, rejoice, and rejuvenate. Diwali is the time to remember that good always destroys evil. And this Diwali, we hope that this evil of Corona will be destroyed quite soon with all the vaccines and everything being now in coming in the market or being tested positively. Now, as a Hindu community, we have a basis in noble dharmic values and guide our choices on selfless seva, participation in all social and political matters. And during COVID-19, I am so proud to say that our member organizations across the country have done tremendous seva. Small temple Sri Ram Mandir in Birmingham used to give 500 food parcels a day. There is Pragati Mandal in Birmingham. They raised £25,000 for the PPE kits and other materials. The Seva UK and the North particularly have distributed so many food parcels. So when you think about it, we are a small community, but we contribute nearly 7% of the GDP. And during the lockdown, we have proved to the whole world that we don't sing our praises all the time, but the organizations, we all have worked so hard. We work with the mayor of London and all other mayors and really got all the policies sorted out, all our festivals sorted out so that we still all can enjoy our festivals. It won't be exactly same as we celebrate thousands of people coming to temple together, but we are making best of it, and we are always looking into it that kumbh of Amrit is in every one of us, and we are having that nectar and we are distributing that nectar for the well-being of everyone. Namaste. Sarvene Jai Shri Krishna. Happy New Year. Nutan Varsha Abhinandan.
Thank you so much. Such a beautiful message, and coming from deep within your heart, and we can actually see that. Thanks to you, Tripti Patelji, for being here with us, and thank you for showering us with so much of love. A humble thanks to the President and Trustee of the Hindu Forum of Britain, the largest umbrella body of the Hindu organizations in the UK, and that very special Diwali message that you've given to everyone. Thank you for being here with us, and I'm going to just ask you, if you could share with us, in just super few words, the best memory of your Diwali celebration, the Festival of Lights.
The best memory of Diwali celebrations is when we were quite young, and my father would bring the Diwali fatake, all the fireworks, and it will be shared equally in 3 portions between me and my 2 brothers. So there were never ever this question of girls and boys are different, And we would light with the whole street. All the children would bring their own thalis of the firework, and then we light the lamp. And that's my best memory, because being together, regardless of who you were, or nobody asked anyone which community you belong to or anything else, and celebrating, lighting fireworks. By God, all those fire bombs as well. I've done all of them. So it was absolutely fantastic. And that's my best memory. And second best, I'm going to insert in is the Diwali in Parliament. As you know, we started this tradition of celebrating Diwali in Parliament. This was the 19th year. But that's another amazing amount of interfaith Diwali, because all our parliamentarians come from various walks of life and various faiths. And when we have these Diwali celebrations bringing everybody together, is such an energetic, vibrant, and beautiful festival that we've started, and all the world across different parliaments have started that. And this year we are hoping as well that we will see something from the Indian Parliament as well. Namaste.
Thank you. Namaste. Thank you so much. And we have with us, a humble thanks to you, Tripti Ben, and we have with us Arunima, and so excited to talk to you, and of course take a look at the reel as well. How are you doing, Arunima? A beautiful Om Sai Ram and a global namaste to you. And we're going to Wow, you like dressed up in the proper Diwali attire, and you're looking so pretty, Arunima. So we can do unmute. Thank you. We have with us the very, very gorgeous looking Arunima Reel, and she's in the gear and the great feel of Diwali. How are you doing today?
I'm doing very well. Wishing you a Shubh Deepavali, all of you. It's so beautiful that, despite all the restrictions, we are able to meet this way. And I must, thank Niluji, Varshaji, and everybody who's organized this beautiful program. Uh, Diwali at Trafalgar has been part of my life for so many years, and this year, I'm missing it so much. Missing meeting everybody, missing being busy, creating a piece. All the rush that we have for choreographing something special, something, Niluji always says it has to be the best, Arunima, it has to be smashing. So we're always under that stress and under that expectation to create something. I'm missing that. But, thank you so much for having me. Yes, I'm dressed up. I love to celebrate, all the festivals because, it's part of our tradition, it's part of our culture. And for me, being Indian, is the most important part of my identity. So thank you so much for having me. And I was, looking back at the photographs of Diwali at Trafalgar, and thank you so much for giving us this opportunity. I have one clip which we did last year, where I remember thousands of people clapped and asked us for once more, and it meant so much for us. For an artist, I think there is no real one goal that we look for. It's not for money, it's not for anything. It's these moments when we can share the joy of our art, and when we can be one, with the crowd, with the audience, with the universe, that is most special. So I miss all of you today, miss saying hello to you in person, miss having my dance dress on, miss my team. But I know that we will all come back together very soon, and and perform. And also I want to say that Varsha ji, the first time we auditioned for Diwali at Trafalgar, she was the one who gave us this opportunity, and we have come such a long way. So thank you to the entire committee, to Neelu ji, to so many beautiful people like Trupti ji. Every time I see her, I have so many special memories, all of you. So thank you so much. And if I have a minute, I would love to share this one clip, for maybe 30 seconds from last year.
We are excited to take a look at it, and we're truly eager. Of course, we want to take a look.
Okay, great. So this is the song we did last year with my wonderful team, including Suhani and Pranita and Pragnya and all of them. I miss you all today. So let's hope that like technology is uniting us today, you're able to all watch it across the globe. So yes, I'll start it from mid. Take you to the end of the next one.
You want once more? What do you want once more? You just want to see us dance from them? you know, Aronina doesn't mind. You know, she, okay, if, what?
So yes, just sharing that with all of you, that beautiful moment for all of us, where we can, you know, share this beautiful moment, where the entire Trafalgar Square screamed for us, and you know, that's what made it so special. I miss you all, and Niluji, you can see, you know, his voice, his power, you know, his motivation. It's always been beautiful, and the fact that you are all, you know, from Healing Our Earth, really all of this is just healing our earth. It's such a tough time, you know. We have family, loved ones, who, you know, are all, you know, full of anxiety and stress, but moments like this, you really heal the earth, you really heal all of us, and you know, this is the best we can do. So may, you know, Goddess Mahalakshmi illuminate our lives, you know, with love, with good health, and enlightenment. I think it's all more important than wealth. You know, wealth will be there, but most important this year is health and enlightenment and togetherness. And thank you for that. Really, thank you so much for that.
Thank you very much, Arunima. Let me tell you that you have such beautiful, expressive eyes. And I mean, I felt like doing once more, and give it one more time. Wow, we love that. And Neil, we loved it. I mean, what a grand celebration, the iconic celebration of Diwali in London by the Dil Committee and Healing Our Earth. Thank you very much, Arunima, for being here with us. And we love the performance as well. Thank you. And we have a very, very beautiful message by Ms. Sushma Lobo, who is from the British Asia News, and she's here with us. She just joined us. I'm so excited seeing you, Sushma. Thank you for being here with us. And I'm going to request Nishit to kindly unmute Sushma. She's here with us. Hi, Sushma. Global
Hi
Namaste.
there. How are you? Namaste.
I'm good, thank you. You're lovely in the Indian attire.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, it is Diwali today. And firstly, I'd like to thank you, the Diwali in London community, to set up something, a virtual Diwali for people to spend. And I'd like to thank everyone for joining us today, and thank the committee to let everyone have this opportunity to at least spend Diwali together. And British Asia News are very proud to be part of this and would like to wish everyone a happy Diwali.
Thank you, Sushma, for being here with us. I'm going to ask you, please tell us, you know, which is that beautiful memory you want to talk to everyone and let the entire world know that you experienced during this beautiful festival of lights, Diwali.
Oh, of course. I mean, one moment, I've just lost you, unfortunately. Sorry, there you go. Well, basically, last year we attended Diwali in London at Trafalgar Square. And this is something I've actually been attending for the last 20 years since I've been in London. And it's been absolutely amazing. When you're born and bred in the UK and you grow up in an Indian family, you come along and you celebrate Diwali at home. And then you come away to university and then you start working and you kind of like move away almost from that tradition. Yet then there is this huge, amazing, beautiful celebration that you come across at Diwali in Trafalgar Square. And I came across it about 18 years ago. I think when it first started, it was 18 to 19 years ago. And I attended it as a student with friends, and we absolutely loved it. There was Indian street food there, you know, dancing, the traditional dancing, beautiful clothing, and just people from all walks of life. And in fact, people from all walks of the UK attending the event. And it was something so interesting and vibrant, and the vibe was alive to attend. And we've done that ever since. And then I started up British Asia News. And last year we attended as media. And it was amazing to actually talk to people and find out, you know, where they were from. There was English people, Black people, white people. There were people from all walks of life attending, all different faiths were there, and they absolutely were having an amazing time, you know, sinking themselves in this beautiful tradition, colorful tradition, may I say, you know, a bright tradition. And there was beautiful dancing there. The opening ceremony was beautiful. And the best part of it, something I actually really enjoyed as well, was they had tutorials there teaching you how to wear saris and how to wear turbans. I thought that was amazing. And the cues for it, they were absolutely fantastic, you know. So I hope these traditions carry on. And I'm very, very grateful for you all to have Diwali online for everyone to globally attend and experience and still make it special for them. So thank you.
Very kind of you. I must definitely mention this, Shishma Lobo. You've really made it extremely special by sharing with us the joys of Diwali you've had over the past few years and the iconic Diwali celebration at Trafalgar Square with Diwali in London, the Dil Committee, and today we're live also on Healing Our Earth. So I want to truly thank British Asia News, my dear lovely Shishma Lobo, for being here with us message and for sharing with us the wondrous time that you've had during this Festival of Lights.
Thank you very much. And happy Diwali to you all.
Thank you very much. Yeah, happy Diwali. This really looks like a celebration. It's a global celebration for a change. And we have with us Anashmita, who's going to be here with us and also do something live with us. So maybe please welcome you here. And before you go ahead with your live performance, I'd like to please interact with you and have a word with you. How are you doing, Anashmita Saha?
Namaskar. Global namaste to everyone. Thank you, Shimranji. Namaskar.
You're looking lovely. Oh my God. You know, the screen showing Happy Diwali. So, you know, everything in the background is just talking of the lights, the celebration. So how are you doing today? And what are you performing for us, Anashmita?
Right. First of all, I'm saying Happy Diwali to you, all of you. A global namaste. I'll be going to do a Ganesha song, but before that, shall I give a small Diwali message to everyone? So this Diwali is different. It is not about spending money on fireworks. It's more about survival. So it is about being grateful. We are able to breathe and we are alive for this day. It is about lighting lamp or diya for all those dear and near souls who left us. It is about spreading hope and happiness and helping people who lost their jobs and being hopeful for healthy, happy, and better tomorrow. So happy Diwali to everyone. And I'm Bengali, so giving a message in Bengali too. সবাইকে নমস্কার and পুরো ওয়ার্ল্ডে সবাইকে জানাই শুভ দীপাবলি and সবাই ভালো থাকুন সুস্থ থাকুন সেফ থাকুন and this is our Kali Puja as well, so wishing you all happy Kali Puja to everyone.
Beautiful. Thank you for a lovely message. And Ami Tomashe Balo Bali is all I know.
Yes, আমি তোমাকে ভালোবাসি.
Yes, Barobashi. And thank you for that lovely message. And you've really spoken of, you know, taking a look at the brighter side and of course of positivity, love, hope, unity, peace, and harmony. And this is what we all believe in. So we are here to take a lovely look at your wondrous performance. And I know, you know, after you perform, we won't be able to really ask you or talk to you more. But I want to know, since how many years you've been dancing and performing?
Since I was 3 years old, I started my dancing. So from that, I'm carrying on. Yeah, it's a long time in these dance professions. So seeking blessing from my Guru Srimati Shishmita Mishra, the legendary of Jaipur Gharanas Kathak. So seeking blessing from her. And shall I say a little bit of our 2019 Diwali?
I would love to know that.
Unforgettable. So to mention, so 2000 Diwali in Trafalgar Square was an unforgettable experience in my life. Performing with my group in front of 3,000 or more people, it was like my dream come true. It was such a big platform for all of us, and we are so privileged to showcase our talent on such a mega show. And the applause we received after the stage show, that is just amazing. It's still ringing in my ears. And thank you. And I will be very grateful to Nil Kumarji, the Diwali in London team, and the Heal the Earth team for that opportunity. It is such a well-organized show, and we enjoyed every bit of it.
Wow. We're just feeling as alive as you experienced Diwali, because you're performing here for live, for all of us. So thank you very much. And, we are into the same feeling altogether. The only difference is this is globally celebrated and everyone from across the globe is watching you. So thank you so much at first for being here with us. And we look forward to this wondrous Diwali performance coming by you. So excited and thankful to you, Anashmita, for being here
Thank
with us.
you. So I'm going to present Ganesha dance in Kathak style. I pray to Lord Ganesha, Ma Lakshmi and Ma Kali to remove all obstacles from our life and get things come back to normal. So Ganesha Sham.
Wow. Anashmita, thank you so much. That was really energetic. I know I want you to take a breather. We have already spoken about, Lord Ganesha, and also mentioned about Goddess Lakshmi and Goddess Kali. I want you to take a breather. What an outstanding performance and something very, very close to our heart. Trust me, we are seeing the beautiful colors and feeling completely bright from within. And I want to take this opportunity of truly, truly thanking you, Anashmita, for being here with us. And of course, having this great celebration, the Diwali celebration, and sharing with us the lovely experience you've had at the most famous and the iconic Diwali in London by the Dil Committee. And right now we are here also live on Healing Our Earth. So I want to request you all to please share this with your loved ones. And trust me, they will feel Diwali to be extremely special instead, 2020. And they will be with us the entire day. We are here all day long. So please do share with all your loved ones, tag us, and of course, please shower us with your love by sending in messages. And Anashmita, if you're fine, I'm going to just ask you one last question before you move ahead. And you've spoken about, the lovely celebration you have, with Diwali in London by the Dil Committee. And I'm going to ask you, you've been dancing since a since you were like 3 years, and it's been like years and decades together. How have you evolved with your dance, especially when you perform on a day like this? It's an auspicious feeling when you are doing a performance on a regular day and on this most beautiful day, which is the biggest Diwali celebration. Is there something special which adds to it?
Yes, dancing is my passion, and this is always special. Whenever I dance from the childhood, and it's lots of effort behind me. Yes, I love to dance, but my mom's and dad's encouragement was the most special, and my family, their support, and that's why I still dancing. And yes, when I do dance, I forget everything. So whatever is surrounding, what is happening, I just forget, and I keep motivating and just get in that deep in that ocean on my dancing. So that's why I'm still here. And yes, every performance, every event, I enjoy dancing.
Wow, you've spoken the sense of this beautiful feeling, which is a universal feeling which has absolutely no language at all, but it's only about love.
Love.
So thank you very
Yes.
much for being here with us, and truly a pleasure to have you here. And we loved your performance as well. You made it extremely special by performing live for all of us. So here we have
Thank
applause
you.
on behalf of Diwali
Thank you,
Monday,
Simranji.
and
Thank you,
the Great
Nilkumarji.
Committee
Thank
and
you,
Healing Our
Diwali
Earth.
London, Healing the Art.
Shivali, you're looking so pretty. And Shivali, before we go ahead, and I want to leave it to you to host it for us. Let me introduce Shivali to everyone. Here we have Shivali, who's going to now be here as the host with all of us. But Shivali, before that, please explain to us about the backdrop. I can see Sita ji, I can see Lakshman ji, and Hanuman ji. So please, you can explain to us, and we like to have a good view as well of your backdrop.
Thank you so much, Simran, and happy Diwali, and hope you're well. So yes, behind me, of course, in the grand Diwali spirit, I have Ram, Sita, Lakshman, and of course Hanumanji. So if I move a little bit, I don't know if I'm going to move it, but no, we can't see. But actually, right behind me, I have a little Lakshmi ji as well. So right in the grand spirit of Diwali, we have, of course, Ram, Sita, Lakshman, and Hanuman. And it's been such a great morning, Simran. What a great lineup we've had. And it really has put us all into this really great Diwali spirit. I mean, we're obviously, staying safe, staying at home, being very careful and not going out, probably celebrating Diwali in a very different way. But saying that, I'm not missing out because on this virtual Diwali is really bringing us into the Diwali spirit. Wouldn't you agree?
Absolutely, absolutely, Shivali. And for a change, we have, the different timings. So all over the world, people can watch us at their particular time. And, everyone who always wanted to be a part of the celebration, I know it's not easy for everyone to travel. So wherever they are, we are doing our puja here. They can just join us. We are doing the rituals, following the rituals, and of course, talking about the great essence of this wondrous celebration and the auspicious day that we are here today. So it's absolutely super, super special.
Absolutely, and it's great fun, and it's just so nice to see somebody like Anshumita ji, who we've just seen as well, performing live. And I know you have given so much effort, especially at the Diwali in London, because I do remember you coming in for an audition, and I was actually there at the audition, and it was brilliant. So it's really nice to see you performing virtually again live, and again looking so colorful and putting us right into that Diwali spirit. It's been great. And we are all missing Diwali on Trafalgar Square. It's a big part of all our lives, I think, now over the years. We obviously weren't able to be there on the square this year, but virtually we were there. We were at Trafalgar Square, but virtually. And it was a very different type of celebration as well. Now, I don't know if we're able to, but that event, the Diwali in London event, is obviously made up of, the committee is made up of different organizations. And I would like to wish everybody at the Diwali in London committee a very happy Diwali as well. And, you know, the event is never possible without manpower and putting on a big show like that. And a big team that we have behind us is our volunteers team. So I would like to share, if that's okay, a little video just to give us some insight of what the volunteers do on the square at Diwali in London. So
Wow.
do we have this video? I can let me see. Bear with me
Sure.
1 second.
You can share it with us.
I can probably share it with you as well. If technology allows me to. Here we go.
Oh, yes.
So there we have it, just a few clips of the great volunteers team that we have at Diwali in London. They do so much work and we have volunteers from all the organizations. And, you know, once again, thank you so much for all the work that you do put into to making an event like Diwali at Trafalgar Square so successful. Now, our next piece is very exciting and very close to my heart. It is a video that we've put together from the Sai School of Harrow. It's a video put together by the children and their wishes for Diwali to to the global audience. Now, our children range from the age of 4 right the way through to 16. We've been operating virtually. Sai School's been operating virtually since the since lockdown in March, and has continued to do so. The children have been so enthusiastic, and we've put together a really lovely video of Diwali messages from all the children at Sai School. Please enjoy the video.
Sairam, my name is Chaya Mirpuri, representing the Science School of Harrow. As Science School is a member of the Diwali in London committee, I would like to extend our thanks to the Diwali in London members and the Healing Our Earth program for giving us this wonderful opportunity in taking part in this extraordinary Diwali festival event where we are able to celebrate Diwali virtually with the whole world. Science School has been operating virtually since lockdown, and we are very proud to show the videos what the children have prepared in celebrating this wonderful festival of lights in terms of arts and crafts, rangoli patterns, mithai making, musical recitals, bhajans, and their inspirational thoughts about Diwali. Children are aged between 4 and 16, so please enjoy this wonderful presentation as they are bound to put a smile on your faces. Every year, we also celebrate Satya Sai's birthday by collecting food and support the food banks. This year, for Satya Sai's Baba's 95th birthday celebrations, we have chosen a charity called Akshay Patra Foundation by collecting food items. Please look at our website www.scienceschool.com for more information about Science School of Harrow and all the other events that we take part in. On this note, we would like to wish you a very safe and a happy Diwali. Sai Ram and Namaste.
My name is Nethi and today I'm going to be telling you all about Diwali and Rangoli. Rangoli is used during Diwali to signify strength, generosity and kindness. We usually put Rangoli at the front of our houses to show good energies and good vibes and welcome the people who enter our house, and it brings a lot of happiness to our visitors as well. As you can see, there are many vibrant colors here in the Rangolis I have done in front of me. Here I have used powders. However, in the traditional days, they used to use rice flour, which they would make at home. They also used to make the Rangoli freehand, so they didn't have any stencils like I have here. However, as I'm a beginner, stencils are very useful to making these designs. As I've done a diya here, I'm going to show you how to do one on this side. So, diyas are very, very important during Diwali as they signify the part of Ramayana where Ram comes back to Ayodhya and the whole path was lit with diyas as he came at night time. Now, we're going to lift it. And there you have it, a diya. Wishing you a very happy Diwali, Sai Ram.
Namaste and Sai Ram. My name is Kain Shah. I am learning tabla from Guru Sri Jagtap at Sai School Harrow. I am wishing everybody a happy Diwali and a prosperous new year. I am playing Om Bubaraswaha and Kaida 5 on tabla. Thank you and Sai Ram.
Sai Ram, my name is Katrina Kona. I'm 12 years old and I'm in Year 8. Today I'll be singing a Ram bhajan for you. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Keshava, Krishna Keshava, Krishna Keshava, Madhava, Rama Raghava, Rama Raghava, Rama Raghava Raghuvira, Rama Raghava Raghuvira, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Keshava, Krishna Keshava, Krishna Keshava, Madhava, Rama Raghava, Rama Raghava, Rama Raghava Raghuvira, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Ram, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Thank you for listening. I wish you a happy Diwali, all from Sai School.
Hi Ram everyone. My name is Ashani. And my name is Arav. For Diwali we have made these Ram, Sita and Hanuman masks to represent the story of Ram and Sita. Wishing everyone a happy Diwali all over the world with lockdown. Bye.
Salam, my name is Aish from the Sai School of Harrow. 2020 has been a strange year, hasn't it? Well, this year we are celebrating a very technological Diwali with so many celebrations taking place virtually over Zoom, Facebook, or even YouTube. This, of course, isn't the ideal, but this way we are able to share our joy and happiness with many people around the world. Now, we do all know the fundamental story of Diwali. However, did you know Diwali is celebrated in many countries around the world? In Singapore, Diwali is a public holiday and the streets of the city are transformed with colourful flowers, bunting and lights. Storefronts are decorated in red and gold and the scents of flowers fill the air. In Mauritius, the festivities last almost a week and Diwali is declared a public holiday. Celebrations are about family, friends and feasting and fun. Fireworks add to the spirit of it all. In the Caribbean island of Trinidad and Tobago, Diwali celebrations are held in Diwali Nagar. This is the first Hindu theme park in the world. So wherever you are in the world, I wish you a very healthy and peaceful Diwali. Sairam.
My name is Pav Pabari. My name is Sarah Pabari. Rama here, Rama there, Rama everywhere. God is one, God is one, God is one for everyone. Shiva here, Shiva there, Shiva everywhere. God is one, God is one, God is one for everyone. Lakshmi here, Lakshmi there, Lakshmi everywhere. God is one, God is one, God is one for everyone. Vishnu here, Vishnu there, Vishnu everywhere. God is one, God is one, God is one for everyone. Baba here, Baba there, Baba everywhere. God is one, God is one, God is one for everyone. Rama here, Rama there, Rama everywhere. God is one, God is one, God is one for everyone. Thank you for listening. Happy Diwali.
Hello, my name is Manal. I work in the NHS as a nurse and a midwife. I used to go to science school as well. Just wanted to say happy Diwali from the NHS. Stay home, stay safe.
Sairam, my name is Maya and I'm 6 years old. Today I did a Rangoli pattern for Diwali. Diwali is a festival of lights that people celebrate with fireworks and they eat lots of sweets.
I really liked the story that Ram Auntie made because it showed me how Lord Rama respected everyone and his father's wishes.
Diwali and Sal Mubarak to everyone from Ami and Yashni Adatia. We decorated these tea lights because Diwali is the festival of light. These are the things we made for Diwali. Now we are going to sing a bhajan. जब सच्चे मन से लगन लगे भगवान मिलेंगे कभी न कभी जब सच्चे मन से लगन लगे भगवान मिलेंगे कभी न कभी गंगा न मिले यमुना न मिले सरस्वती से मिलेंगे कभी न कभी गंगा न मिले यमुना न मिले सरस्वती से मिलेंगे कभी न कभी जब सच्चे मन से लगन लगे भगवान मिलेंगे कभी न कभी जब सच्चे मन से लगन लगे भगवान मिलेंगे कभी न कभी चंदा न मिले सूरज न मिले तारों से मिलेंगे कभी न कभी चंदा न मिले सूरज न मिले तारों कभी न कभी जब सच्चे मन से लगे न लगे भगवान मिलेंगे कभी न कभी जब सच्चे मन से लगे न लगे भगवान मिलेंगे कभी न कभी रामा न मिले कृष्णा न मिले साईं बाबा से मिलेंगे कभी न कभी रामा न मिले कृष्णा न मिले साईं बाबा से मिलेंगे कभी न कभी जब सच्चे मन से लगे न लगे भगवान मिलेंगे कभी न कभी जब सच्चे मन से लगे न लगे भगवान मिलेंगे कभी न कभी. Happy Diwali everyone. My name is Haley and I am 9 years old. Today I'm going to say a few things about Diwali. Diwali is celebrated when Lord Ram had came back from the forest after killing Ravan and 14 years of exile in the forest. Diwali is also known as the Festival of Lights. This is when you make beautiful lanterns and diyas. I made these ones for Diwali. Now you can also make lovely mithais and sweet savouries. Like these. I made these with my mom to celebrate Diwali. Now you can also make beautiful patterns like these. This is called rangolis. Normally you do it with powder, but it was easier to do it with paper, so I done it. And also I've bought, me and my mum bought this from India, this act one. We can also make cards for families and friends like these. So I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful Diwali. Thank you, Namaste.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Om Sai Swarai Vidmahe Satya Devaya Dhimahi Tanno Sarva Prachodayat. Hello everybody, my name is Prisha Shah in year 3. I am 7 years old. I am very grateful to Sai School for letting me do the virtual classes all the way from Mombasa, Kenya. Today I'm going to tell you why Diwali is so special to me. I get to wear beautiful Indian dresses. I get to eat delicious burfis my mommy makes for me at home. I get to light lamps and decorate my house with these beautiful divas. The most favorite part about Diwali to me is I get to light up sparkles. The only message I have for all of you is stay home, stay with your family, and celebrate Diwali safely. Happy Diwali and prosperous New Year to you all. Thank you.
So there we have it, a lovely Diwali video from all the children at Sai School. And if anybody is interested, saischool.com, and the forms are also available on the website if any children out there are interested and would like to participate. All the children who also out there are very happy Diwali, and I'm now going to hand over back to Simran. Enjoy the rest of the program and enjoy your stay as well. Simran, are you there?
Yeah, very much. This was extremely special for all of us, and how kids also become a part of this beautiful festival wherever they are, on this globe, whichever part of the country they are in, and they're always a part of this beautiful celebration. It is also, Shivali, to purify ourselves and to feel, a new you within you. So I think you also get a chance to really allow yourself to be better than you were the previous year. So since
Absolutely.
the New Year celebration, tomorrow, such a beautiful feeling. I truly loved it completely. Thank you very much for the Sai organization video. And I just love the wishes by all the kids, the innocent feeling and the great excitement of, when she said that I love to wear new dresses, new outfits. It's all about feeling the new you. Thank you very much, Shivali. And we're going to have Shivali back again here pretty soon. But for now, thank you, sweetheart, for being here with us. And I'm going to welcome you again in the
Good to
next.
see you, Simran. Take care.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Shivali. Wow, truly, truly amazed, by the wondrous celebration I've had, never imagined in my life. I could be here, or you could be, wherever you are in any part of the world and still be a part of this most amazing celebration brought to you by Diwali in London, the Dil Committee, and Healing Our Earth. If you wish to connect with us, then please do connect on our respective websites, Dil Committee and Healing Our Earth website. We're coming to you live, and please feel free to share it with your loved ones and let everyone come together and celebrate this most auspicious feeling of the grand Diwali celebration. We have everyone from across the globe, all our beautiful souls who've joined us to show us the celebration in their country. And we're going to take you for a visit to Philippines, and we're going to welcome Rega Stella if he's here with us. And are you there? And namaste to you. Wow. Okay, let's take a look. Lovely. How are you all doing today?
We're doing wonderfully. It's such a pleasure for all of us to be with you guys, to be with the Healing Our Earth family on this auspicious day of Diwali. So, right off the bat, let me take this opportunity to say Happy Diwali to everyone and your families from around the world. We are so excited because we are really celebrating today as a day of the triumph of light over darkness. And I brought my family here together with me to join all of us in this festive celebration. And I also have Master Dalpe here, who's our teacher and our mentor and our guru. And we request him to lead us in a short alignment and some blessings for Diwali. And we'll join all together, and we do hope that you will also join with us. Master.
Namaskar, namaste. We'd like to invite everyone to at least greet everyone in the UK or people around the world, our beloved friends and co-travelers around the world from the Indian communities. May we say Happy Diwali together?
Happy Diwali!
One more time.
Happy Diwali!
So much of excitement. Here you're in Philippines and meeting all the beautiful souls, including the small baby girl as well. So we're going to request initiate, and everyone is joining in, and you all are looking completely beautiful and gorgeous to all the lovely. And of course, Master Delpe, we love that Indian attire and the Indian look of yours. And we're taking a look at everyone from Philippines.
Okay, and we'd like to introduce a lot of our friends from around the world. We are an international community at the MVP Village, which is our humble resort in this northern part of the Philippines, which we have developed for 6 years. And of course, we'd like to welcome our friends from around the world who are listening now to also visit ourselves, mvpvillage.com, to find out what we do here. And we invite everyone to celebrate light. And may I share a little bit of what I know about light? I've been living in India for a long time, and one of my guru is an immortal, a Babaji in the Himalayas. They say 400 years old. And I'd like to share a lot of my experiences in the path of divinity and spirituality. And if we talk about Diwali, it's more of the celebration of light and light over darkness. The question is, where did this light come from? And what does this light do to us? And in behalf of my team, I'd like to share a few of these insights. Now, most of Indian seekers are talking about the Guru light, or light from the Guru, because Guru is the dispeller of darkness, which most likely be related to light of the Guru. And also people would say light of God or the deity, Ishvara. But these are three folds, which is the Shiva light, the Vishnu light, and the Brahma light. So we can dissect the light in terms of the source. In different religions, they have the three aspects of God: the God, the creator, the God, the preserver, and God, the destroyer. The God of the creator is connected to the Brahma light. The God of the preserver is connected to Vishnu light. And the God of power and the restorer is connected to the Shiva light. So when we know what kind of light are we missing, or what kind of light are we connected to, we can choose what light are we missing and what light can we download or receive. So some people do the Om Namah Shivaya to invoke the divinity of the will within us. Sometimes we go to the Vishnu light, the love and devotion, the bhakti, and we also go to the light of the mind and the light of intelligence, which is more into the Gyan Yoga, or the yoga of the mind, or the yoga of intelligence. Now we know that there are sources aside from God, or the Trinity of God, which is Vishnu, Brahma, and Shiva, that we can also invoke to get the light. And one of them is the light of the Guru. There are 8 types of Gurus, and we can also align to different kind of deities. In Indian philosophy, we have many Gurus, many prophets, many deities, and many goddesses and goddesses. So we can select the source of our light depending on what we need. Like for prosperity and abundance, we can use the God of prosperity is the goddess Lakshmi, or Saraswati, or all kinds of deities that evoke the response of that light. But if we don't have a guru that is physical because they have died, we can still continue to invoke the guru's light by the invocation through bhakti, or the salutation. But sometimes we forget that we have also our own inner light from the Atma. Atma has 3 aspects. Atma's light also come intelligence, or knowledge, or abstract philosophies and principles. We can borrow from the soul, Atma, to invoke intelligence, either concrete mental intelligence or abstract mental intelligence, which is the light of mind. We can also invoke the light of bhakti and buddhi, which is the light of wisdom and love and devotion. Or we can invoke the light of power, which is the Atma, which is the will and power of the soul, to bring energy, vitality, courage, persistence, tenacity, or focus. So we forget that Atma in us has 3 lights that we can invoke every time. So when we remember these facts and these declarations, we can shift the different mantras to invoke different substances of life from the deities, from the prophets, from the saints, from the gurus, from God, or from our own soul and our own divinity. Now, these lights that come from our Atma can also precipitate and cascade through our minds as light of the mind, intelligence, IQ, abstract intelligence, and good type of reasoning. Or we can also invoke it to go to our emotions as passion, feelings, sweetness, kindness, compassion, empathy, sympathy. These are also virtues that belongs to the path of love, or the path of power, which comes as prana, shakti, will, discipline, and the will to destroy our old darkness and emulate the light or download the light. So for us to maintain and sustain the light in us, we need to be able to balance the trinity of Atma, or the Shiva, Vishnu, Brahma in us, and that will sustain us to be more enlightened, to be more powerful, and to be more loving and compassionate. So when we have these imbalances in life, it results to a lot of imbalances in our character and causing diseases, character flaws, or some problems or crises. So in this time of Diwali, we need to invoke the power of the Shiva energy, will, the power of Bhakti, which is Vishnu, and the power of Brahma, which is the creative aspect and intelligence. So before we end our greetings to all of you, I'd like the group and all people who are listening to invoke the divinity within us, which are characterized again by Bhakti, the heart, the Vishnu within, Brahma, which is the mind aspect, intelligence, and the Shiva aspect, the Shiva that comes from the divinity of the power of the soul and Atma. So when we concentrate on the heart, we develop emotional intelligence. When we develop the Ajna, we involve our intelligence of the mind and power to think and focus and solve our problems. And the divine light of the soul, which is the power that brings us more achievement, more tenacity to move on, and resilience and focus and discipline. So I would like to invite our friends here and all listening. If you can follow me, you can do the mantra or Om, depends on your religion. We can focus on the heart with the mantra Om, soft, and balance the O and the M, and focus on the heart chakra. Then we do 3 Oms on the Ajna, the chakra of Brahma or mind awakening, and then the 3 Om on the crown, Sasara chakra, to invoke the power of Atma and the power of Shiva, to destroy our darkness, so that light can come in and love can preserve our ways and wisdom. So I invite everyone to do the Anjali Mudra from the heart. We will focus on the heart chakra and breathe slowly. Anahata chakra on the heart to evolve our emotional and loving energy, the Vishnu within. And as we breathe, we do the mantra Om with a long O to activate consciousness. Inhale to the heart chakra. Breathe to the heart chakra. Heart chakra. Now, between the eyebrows, the Ajna chakra, the Brahma chakra. Inhale, light of the mind. As an Ajna, inhale to the Ajna. Ajna, breathing. The crown, the Shiva energy, the Atma energy from the crown, Sasara. Inhale. Inhale to the ground. Inhale to the ground. Salute the Lord Shiva, the Lord Vishnu, Lord Brahma, and the Lord of the world and God, the Ishvara, God the Absolute. We salute all of them all together to bring the light of power, the light of love, the light of intelligence. In behalf of all Indians and Indian families and friends around the world, in behalf of humanity, visible or invisible, in behalf of all the saints, masters, gurus, mahagurus, mahatmas, we salute the divine provider of lights of the world, light of humanity, light of souls, light of saints, light of gurus, light of everything. We salute the divine source of light. To honor light, We surrender ourselves for blessings. And to the Ashna, we salute all the divine intelligence bestowed upon the earth and humanity to bring us the light of mind, the light of good reasons, the light of good intelligence, the light of good decisions, especially during this failing times and difficult times. So that may we make the right decisions in life and the right reasons of our existence and find our own vision and meaning to life. And hands on the heart, we invoke the light of love, light of compassion, light of emotional peace. Let all these lights harmonize our lives, balance our lives, and bring self-fulfillment. That we can say every day we are more enlightened than yesterday, because we have done our best every day. Bring your hands down to the navel. Bring the light downwards through this mudra of the hands, and let our different energies, the mind, emotions, the prana, and the physical body be flooded with a cascading light of the Atma and the Holy Gurus we invoke, and God and the divine deities. Let our energy field, our auras, our consciousness be filled with higher divine lights, with higher divine love, and high divine power. So it is, so it is, so it is. Hands on the heart again. We'd like to end this with the Om Shanti mantra that will bring light of inner peace and stillness to all of us, those who are listening now and viewing us, and to all people who are in despair, who are lonely, who are lost their job, those who are sick, those who are sad, those who are in despair, those who are losing life because of difficulties, those who are poor, those who are rich, those who are gifted with life, and those who are less gifted. Those who have darkness, may this mantra bring harmony as well. Om Shanti Shanti Om. 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 Last time. Om Shanti Shanti Om. Om Shanti Shanti Om. Om Shanti Shanti Om. Om Shanti Shanti Om. May the light of the Diwali and Diwali bring us greater hope in life to move on, greater strategies to move on, greater techniques, methods to be the best version of ourselves and our Atma. And the blessings of the divine beings through Lord Shiva, Vishnu, and Brahma bless everyone. May all be blessed with more lights ahead. So it is, so it is, so it is. Happy Diwali to all of you. As they say, Happy Diwali! Happy Diwali!
Happy Diwali!
And Happy Diwali!
Happy Diwali!
Greetings to all. Thank you for giving us a chance to greet all of you with our wishes. From the MVP village and our group, may we also connect with all your audience with the good tidings of this festival and bring light to everyone. And not only physical light, but spiritual and divine light, and the light of prosperity and abundance and long life. Namaskar, namaste.
Namaste.
Namaste. Wishing you all a beautiful Diwali full of love and peace. Thank you so much. It was very, very special. And we've also not just prayed with you all, but also learned something really unique about the divine light. and it's been really amazing. I'm really going to tell you and mention this to you that this is for the first time that globally we've all prayed with y'all. So thank you for really taking us at first, to all the beautiful people from Philippines, and it's been extremely special. I'm going to take this opportunity of thanking Rega Stella and Master Delpe. Thank you so much. Just one question. We could practice this. Is it only for Diwali or is it on a regular basis and do the Om chanting along with this?
If you practice this, you balance your power, your heart, and your mind, and becomes the absolute power in the middle is Ishvara or God that has three aspects. And we can also bring the Atma, power, love, and light to guide our mind, our heart, and our power. And it's very important during this difficult time to have the balance of the Trinity within us to get that anchor where it cannot be stolen by a lot of calamities and all kind of deprivations of money and other things. So this is a good thing to do. Please practice it. And if you wish to even search for more of our teachings, so that we have a lot of free teachings that you can get from our website, masterdelpe.com. And those who are really willing for higher consciousness, we have a convention tomorrow, Sunday at 8 p.m. Philippine time to 1 a.m. in the morning, which has many speakers, including myself. And it's about higher consciousness. It's called the International Convention on Higher Consciousness. It'll be tomorrow. And if you wish to attend, let us know so we can send you the link.
That's very, very kind of you, and you shall get the details. Absolutely. Thank you very, very much once again. Been absolutely a pleasure to have you here. And right from Philippines, we're going to travel right now to Guyana. And we are truly delighted to have with us Pandit Charanlal Nandalal from Ramakrishna Mandir, Parika in Guyana. And we like to have a conversation with you, of course, visit Guyana as well. Welcome, Pandit Charanlal. Hari Om.
Hari Om, Namaste, and thank you very much for having me on your show.
Thank you very much. And can you tell us something about Guyana and the wonderful celebration of the Ramakrishna Mandir? We'd also like to take a look at the Mandir, if it's possible.
I did not get you clear.
We like to take a look at the Ramakrishna Mandir.
Oh.
Here in Parika at Guyana, and of course, seek the blessings because we are at home. And, it is such a beautiful feeling that we're getting darshans and taking a look at the beautiful Ramakrishna Mandir at Parika in Guyana. And we are truly thankful to Pandit Charanlal Nandlal for allowing us to have darshans. Let's take a look.
This temple was formed and built like over 20 years or about that, and it has officially been over time been renovated and improved, and this is our present form. This is our altar, and we have been working tirelessly in this small village to promote this ancient culture and tradition of Sanatan Dharma. As you may be aware, our ancestors who came from India some 200 years ago, they would have brought with them these important artifacts and of course knowledge of how we practice our religion and so on. I want to give you a overview of the temple from outside.
Wow.
That you can see it resembles what we would find in India. Though it is as new as anything else, that is to say, only 20 years old, it mirrors exactly what we would see in India. It shows the fortitude of our ancestors to have brought with them this important knowledge and to allow us to preserve this culture. This is a Shivwala outside, as you can see there, Shiva Linga, and we also have a second Shivwala in this is in the compound, and we have a Hanuman shrine, as you could see, Hanuman shrine. So every Tuesday we would meet here for satsang. And to continue this tradition, what we follow here is the Bhojpuri tradition of northern India. And so on this occasion of Diwali, it is very important and a significant one for us, as you would know and appreciate that Deepavali and the return of Rama, that particular tradition has been echoed in the Bhojpuri tradition from where our ancestors came.
Wow. Yeah. You're audible. You are audible. That's perfect. We are fine. We can see you. We can hear you. Am I audible?
Yeah, you are.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, we always say Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, and we really get into that beautiful feeling. And Diwali is extremely special, where you have the celebration at the Ramakrishna Mandir. So, can you tell us something more about this?
Oh, well, what we do here is that not because the temple is named Ramakrishna Mandir, it means that we only follow the tradition or the worship of the Vaishnavas, and more so of Rama and Krishna, as the ISKCON movement would do, or what we call the Hare Krishna movement. But what we follow here is the smarter tradition, which encompasses all the worship of all the major aspects of divinity. As you know, Ganesha, Lakshmi, Devi, Saraswati, Shiva, all the major sects such as the Vaishnavas, the Shaivas, and the Shaktas, we follow here. So what we would have had earlier this morning, we would have had our regular satsang, which would involve the kirtana, including the Mahamantra, the Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, and every other thing, and of course our Havan. But since it is Deepavali, everybody has lots of plans for the day, so we would have had to bring our actual satsang or service to an early conclusion. But I stayed up with some members, as you may have seen just now, to engage you in this call because we understand how important it is also.
So true. Yeah, you're on mute now.
Allow our tradition, culture, and what we practice here to be seen and heard elsewhere. And I want to thank you and the Healing the Earth organization for inviting me. I also want to, on behalf myself and the temple and all the Hindu Guyanese and Guyanese in general, to extend Deepavali greetings to yourself and family, to this team that is working here, and to all Hindus and humanity overall. I want to extend Shubh Deepavali to all of you and commend you for this great initiative. I understand you are having this program for all 5 days of Diwali. I have been following some of them, and they have been impressive because they showcase, despite that we are far away from the motherland, they showcase the resilience of our people to preserve to preserve what has been given to us and what has been preserved and left for us despite challenging circumstances. And so it's one that worth the highest commendation, and that is what I want to express to you all, your team, to host this for all 5 days. It really brings us together and to understand that our culture and our tradition has spread across this entire globe. And though there might be minor changes and ways of practicing, yet they maintain that spirit. And I think Diwali is one such occasion in which this original spirit of the Indian tradition is being upheld here in Guyana, in London, and of course in all other parts of the world. I have heard you had several people participating from a number of countries early in the program yesterday. Um, it goes to show how well knitted and deep our tradition has run through, and that is something very commendable. So I want to wish you and everyone a happy Diwali and all your listeners, the viewership across the world. And I pray that I can continue to engage this group in and we can increase our presence on your program as we all endeavor to share and to further preserve this ancient yet ever new and refreshing culture of Sanatana Dharma.
This is very, very kind of you, and we look forward to having you all every now and then with us. Our humble thanks to Pandit Chanalal Nandlal ji, and I would like to say you Hare Rama, Hare Krishna. Thank you so much for taking us and giving us a tour as well. The outside, inside the temple, and allowing us to have darshan where we are sitting at our place, inside our house. And since we can't travel outside, so it's all because of you that we could travel in Guyana at Parika. Thank you very much once again for being here with us, and we look forward to having you
Hari
here
Om.
for the rest of the days. Hari Om.
Same to you. It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Thank you, and a very, very Diwali full of love and peace. Wishing you all a safe Diwali wherever you are in this world. And now we're going to have, the show reel of the most iconic and the magnificent celebration we've had over the years at London. And this is Diwali in London by the Dil Committee. And today we are also live here on Healing Our Earth, where we present to you this wondrous celebration of Diwali. So let's take a look at the lovely show reel of Dil.
घूमर 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 घूमर
my group dancing
Thank you.
নাচে মন আজ বাজা কাশর জমা আসর থাকবে মা আর কতক্ষণ মায়ের রূপে মন ভরে যায় প্রণাম জানাই রাঙা পায় করে দুলছি দু হাতে নাচে রে এখন ঢাকের তালে কোমর দোলে খুশিতে নাচে মন রঙ্গপতি রঙ্গপতি রঙ্গিলা অন্তরে ভাবটুকু তোমারই কথা
Wow. This was truly unbelievable, one after the other. We had the fabulous celebration. This was all, at the Trafalgar Square at London. And I must mention this to all the lovely souls that we've been really lucky enough to witness, the celebration which has been over the years, at the Trafalgar Square by the Dil Committee, Diwali in London, was truly, truly magnificent. And I want to take this opportunity of truly, truly thanking all of you all, the Dil Committee and Healing Our Earth, that this time, globally, we are all getting to watch the wondrous celebration that you've had over the years. A very, very special thank you to the most dynamic spiritual Dil, the Diwali in London Committee. And I must definitely, mention on behalf of our producer and director, Mr. Neil Kumar, we like to also thank our entire crew for being here with us. And as I already mentioned, that this year it's very, very special. It has never been so special. It's supremely special because we're going to take you all around the world how the celebration of Diwali is and actually be a part of it. So we're all celebrating Diwali together globally across the world. We're also going to take you to Bangladesh, but right after I thank the entire crew for really bringing up such a magnificent show. So at first, a humble thanks once again to the Dil Committee, Diwali in London, and Healing Our Earth for truly presenting the most amazing celebration for 5 continuous days for Diwali. So on behalf of our producer and director, Mr. Neil Kumar, thank you to our technical director, Nishit Kotak, our media team, Kesh Mojaria, Anita Nomula, Varsha Mistry, to our host team, myself, humble thanks to you, Neil, for this wondrous opportunity, Simran Ahuja, anchor, Varsha Mistry, Lalit Soda, Shivali Rupalelia, Deep Vitlani, Sia, and Ayush. Thank you very much to our backup team, Shivali, Malesh, and Sarita. Our facilitator team who've joined us from across the world, everyone, a humble thanks to you with folded hands for really being here with us and giving it to the world, the most amazing global celebration of Diwali. Thank you very much to the entire facilitators as well who've been here with us today. Thank you to our channel partners, Hindu Forum of Europe, Hindu Matters in Britain, Diwali in London, Simran Ahuja Official, Sarita Sabrawal, Enrich TV, Sunrise Radio UK, and various other channels. And our special thanks to Strategic Web Success and www.indus.co.uk. So thank you to each and every one of you. Once again, a gentle reminder to you all. Diwali is always celebrated with our loved ones, with our family and friends. So please feel free to share this with all your loved ones, and do remember to tag us as well. It's the Dil Committee, Diwali in London, and Healing Our Earth. And now we're also going to take a look at something very, very special. It's the first mega Diwali outside India that started in Leicester in 1983 by our very own Neil Kumar, our producer and director. And we're also going to, at that point of time, interview our counselor, Piera Singh from Leicester, who's currently heavily involved with Leicester Diwali. But before we go ahead to taking a look at the audio visual, I'm going to take you all to the most wonderful place once again and visit Bangladesh. And we have with us Sumon Sharma. So at first, I'm going to welcome Sumon Sharma with a beautiful namaste and Om Sai Ram. How are you doing today, Sumon Sharma?
Namaste everyone. I'm Shuman Sharma from Bangladesh. Just happy Diwali to all. And we know Diwali is the festival of light and one of the most popular festival of Hinduism. And it symbolizes the spiritual victory of light over darkness, good over evil, and knowledge over ignorance. Now it is being celebrated all over the world, you know. But unfortunately, in my country, Bangladesh, it is not celebrated as widely as India or other countries. Because Bangladeshi Hindus mostly belong to Shakta Sampradaya, you know, who celebrated Kali Puja at the same time. It means today in Bangladesh, as we celebrated Kali Puja, it is also known as Shama Puja. At the Diwali is not a public holiday also in Bangladesh, but just Krishna Janmashtami is also a public holiday. And you know, just Durga Puja is the biggest festival in Bangladesh, and it is also public holiday. But in touch with everyone, especially the famous person like you and others, we hope and we will try our best to celebrate the Diwali in Bangladesh, especially in Chittagong, my city. From next year, we can live with you, like you and others in every country in the globe. I hope and believe that we will try our best to celebrate Diwali in Chittagong and all over the Bangladesh from 2021.
Sumon Sharma, which has been your best memory of celebrating Diwali? Which has been the best aspect? Like I heard, someone talking of getting into the new avatar, or getting into celebration, sharing sweets with everyone. What has been very special for you for Diwali?
Actually, just in Bangladesh, we didn't get any opportunity to celebrate or participate in Diwali. Just we are just watching via social media. We think it should be celebrated all over the world, including Bangladesh. And from next year, we will do.
Wow. Amazing. I just love, the vibrancy around you. It's really showing, the beautiful colors, the bright colors, red, and the lovely, lovely background in green. Really amazing. Usually in Bangladesh, how do you celebrate Diwali?
Actually, just here, just we are wishing through social media and other messaging, but not celebrating, especially in any just temple or anywhere like you are celebrating here. Today, just Kali Puja is celebrating, what Shama Puja is called also. It is celebrating only in the Kali temple, not all of the temple. It is just
right.
Celebrating.
Oh,
but
wonderful.
Durga Puja is the biggest festival. It's celebrated widely in Bangladesh, especially West Bengal also, including West Bengal and Bangladesh, both Bengal.
Sure. Who says that we can't travel? I mean, we are all traveling here, sitting at our place where we are coming at your doorstep, Dil Committee and Healing Our Earth. And we are here right now in Bangladesh with Sumon Sharma. Truly excited to have you here and celebrate this most wondrous celebration of the magnificent Festival of Lights, Diwali. So we've taken you everywhere, all around the place, and this is Bangladesh. What is that one message, Suman Sharma, you'd like to give everyone to celebrate Diwali 2020?
My message is that just we should unite first. Okay, whether you're Bangladesh or Pakistan or Afghanistan, whatever we are, first we are Hindu are the one family, one society. We should unite it and connect each other. I think it will be just better for our existence.
Beautiful. Since you said, that we need to connect with each other, this is an opportunity for all of us to, quickly call all your loved ones, and let them all watch and truly enjoy this great celebration where we are taking you across the world, where you are sitting. And for a change, instead of we feeling that, well, what's really happening in 2020, hey, let me tell you and remind you, we are having Diwali across the globe, sitting wherever you are. And we want to really convey the best wishes, lots of love for this very, very amazing Festival of Lights, Diwali. Our humble thanks to you. Suman Sharma, is there something else you'd like to tell everyone about the celebration of Diwali in Bangladesh? Is there something else you'd like to tell everyone?
Sorry?
Is there something else you'd like to tell everybody for the celebration in Bangladesh? Because we really enjoyed, hearing from you about the great celebration of Bangladesh, and it was lovely meeting you, Suman Sharma.
Yeah, especially I think some of Bangladeshi people also just watching or they will watch in future as some of Bangladesh in London also. But I request everyone, we are just in Bangladesh, we're 8% Hindus. I think we should just celebrate all kinds of festival, whether it is Diwali or Shama Puja or Durga Puja, whatever. It is our culture, and our culture is our part and parcel of our life. If we lost our culture, we lost ourselves also. So we should revive. And it is the global village, it is just era of globalization. Just we can connect each other via social media or internet, whatever. So we should connect each other and we should celebrate all our culture. And I think we need help from others people to connect and to just make it one village and to one community also. Thank you.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much. And namaste. And thank you to all Suman Sharma's friends from Bangladesh who joined us today. Humble thanks to you. Please be here with us and stay tuned.
Namaste.
Beautiful celebration of this Festival of Lights. Thank you once again. And now, lovely friends, right from kids to adults, we all love watching puppet shows. And how about, a puppet show where you have a very, very amazing reason. This is the epic Ramayana in the form of a puppet show, which is extremely super special. Everyone is going to truly love this. Be glued to your mobile sets or iPads or laptops, because trust me, you will forget to blink your eyes. Here we present to you a very adorable and extremely, extremely beautiful puppet show. Please let us all enjoy this.
Thousands of years ago, in ancient India, lived the mighty king Dasharatha, who was blessed with 4 sons: Rama, Bharata, Lakshmana, and Shatrughna. Prince Rama, the eldest, was the king's favorite. He was always accompanied by his younger brother, Prince Lakshmana. They were inseparable. A neighboring king, Janaka, invited kings and princes from across the land to a contest to win the hand of his beautiful daughter, Princess Sita. When Sita and Rama saw each other, they instantly fell in love. To win Sita's hand, they had to lift the mighty bow of Lord Shiva. A young Sita had once playfully lifted the mighty bow, to the astonishment of everyone in the palace. One after the other, the kings and princes tried their luck. The 10-headed demon king Ravana took his turn. No one, not even the mighty demon king Ravana, could lift the bow an inch. Ravana was furious, promising that one day Sita would be his. With divine poise, Rama lifted the mighty bow effortlessly. Rama and Sita were married amidst great rejoicing. As King Dasharatha grew old, he wished to crown Rama as his heir. But his youngest queen, Kaikeyi, had other plans. She demanded that her son, Bharata, be crowned king. Even worse, she demanded that Rama, son of the eldest queen, Kaushalya, be banished to the forest for 14 years. Sita and Rama left for the forest. Lakshmana insisted on going with them. Soon after, the heartbroken King Dasharatha died. In the forest one day, a maiden came by the hut. When she saw Rama and Lakshmana, she was captivated. She wanted to marry Rama, but he refused, saying he was already married to Sita. Then she wanted to marry Lakshmana, but he refused too, saying he was there to protect Sita. The maiden rushed to attack Sita. Forced to draw his sword, Lakshmana struck the maiden and cut off her nose. She was transformed back into her true self, the demoness Shurpanakha, sister of the mighty demon king Ravana. When Ravana saw his injured sister, he was enraged. He disguised himself as a kindly sage. When Sita was alone, he went to the hut asking for food.
Namaste, Bhikshandehi, Bhikshandehi, Bhikshandehi.
As soon as Sita stepped outside the protection of the hut, the sage turned into the 10-headed demon king Ravana. Ravana abducted Sita and carried her away to his kingdom on the island of Lanka. Rama and Lakshmana went in search of Sita, hacking their way through the tangled forest. Along the way, they met Hanuman, son of Vayu, god of the wind. With his help and the monkey army, Rama, Lakshmana and Hanuman marched to Lanka. So began the war between the two greatest warriors on earth, Rama and Ravana. One of Ravana's poisoned arrows struck Lakshmana in the chest. He fell unconscious. And brought back the only flower that could save Lakshmana's life. Rama was overjoyed. The next day, Rama and Ravana faced each other. The battle between the two greatest warriors on earth was long and fierce. Rama invoked the most powerful weapon in the universe, the Brahmastra. The celestial weapon struck Ravana with such enormous force that he was killed instantly. Rama declared to his army, "Show respect to the fallen king Ravana." The war was over. Rama and Sita were reunited. Their joy knew no bounds. Soon they returned to Ayodhya and were crowned king and queen of Kosala. Indians all over the world celebrate Diwali with lamps, fireworks and sweets to mark the return of Rama and Sita to Ayodhya, symbolizing the triumph of good over evil.
Raise a shout for the cause, though we've heard the demons scream. Courage and justice have triumphed over all our enmity. There's a cry of hope fired into the dark like an arrow flung from a burning heart. The war is over, the battle is won. So let the kingdom light the lamps to lead us home. Let the kingdom light the lamps to lead us home.
The Indian epic, the Ramayana, and this beautiful puppet show, which they've had it in the last 2 years at the Trafalgar Square for Diwali in London. Extremely, excited to watch it every single time I watch it because there's so much to take a look at it. And I'm truly thankful to this wondrous platform, the Dil Committee, and of course, Healing Our Earth, for really taking this at every doorstep. We are going to take you to the most beautiful place, completely peaceful and serene, where you could connect with yourself, connect to your divine self, as we all know that we're all spiritual souls going through a human experience, not merely human souls aspiring to have a spiritual experience. So let us all take you to the most beautiful place, Mount Abu, the place of the Brahma Kumaris. Om Shanti.
के दीप जलाएं, अपने अपने मन में शुभ संकल्पों के दीप जलाएं, अपने अपने मन में। जग उजियारा होगा प्रेम से, सुख ही सुख कण कण में। शुभ संकल्पों के दीप जलाएं। परिवर्तन की है ये बेला, ये जग बदलने वाला। राजयोग का मार्ग यही है, सहज सरल निराला। दिव्यता की बन जाए मूरत, मंदिर से इस तन में। जग उजियारा होगा प्रेम से, सुख ही सुख कण कण में। शुभ संकल्पों के दीप जलाएं, शुभ संकल्पों के दीप जलाएं, शुभ संकल्पों के दीप जलाएं।
Om Shanti. A virtual welcome to the headquarters of the Brahma Kumaris in Mount Abu, India. I am Sister Sheelu speaking from Mount Abu, and all of us are celebrating Diwali, the festival of lights. On this day, we light lamps. We take one lamp, and from that lamp we light many lamps. Actually, this Deepavali indicates that one lamp is that Supreme Father, the incorporeal God. And from that one incorporeal God, how we, the souls, are lit. And literally we say that the whole world is lit. The whole world is enlightened with the knowledge. So this is what really Deepavali stands for. It is not merely lighting earthen lamps, but an earthen lamp represents the soul. Every soul is light, and that Supreme Being is the Supreme Light. And from that Supreme Being, all of us light ourselves, and thereby the whole world becomes enlightened. And when the whole world is enlightened, then that is the true Diwali, when we invoke Lakshmi in this world. Lakshmi is the goddess of wealth, but she's also the Vishwa, the world sovereign, the world queen. Lakshmi and Narayan, how they rule in Bharat, and they are the rulers of the whole world, literally. And we can say that that new world is coming very soon. But for that, we have to light ourselves with the help of knowledge, spiritual understanding of who am I, who is my Supreme Father, what is good, what is bad, what is the cycle about, and how we come in this world, and so on. And when we light ourselves in this way, then truly we can celebrate Diwali. On Diwali day, we wear new clothes. Actually, it stands for the new body which we souls get when we souls are lit. And that's in the golden aged world. We also eat sweets, we celebrate, but actually that too stands for happiness of the soul. And when we understand that true happiness is not just physical, it's not only external, but it is true internal happiness. And that internal happiness has to be maintained all the time. It has to be maintained forever. And for that, we have to connect with that supreme light. And when we are connected, we become lit forever and this world becomes a golden age. This is what we all want. But now we are seeing in this corona period how because of COVID-19 everything is different. Of course, we have been celebrating all these years in a grand way in Mount Abu, but this year, because of social distancing, because of wearing mask, because of not allowing people to gather, definitely it is not like that in this year. Even in Mount Abu, we have made it very, very, very little because we cannot call many people around. Otherwise, on Diwali day, thousands and thousands of people come to Mount Abu to celebrate. We also light fireworks and so on. But then this year, nothing of that sort is happening. And it's a simple Diwali where we just light candles and or light divas or lamps. And of course we meditate because we do believe that when we are connected with the Supreme, then automatically the soul gets lit. So this is what we are doing this year. Not much of activity, but more of meditation. And through this meditation, we light the lamp of the soul. That is an important factor which we are all doing this year. We are doing it in a very simple way with a little bit of celebration, a few dances, a few songs and so on, but not much, because we know that the time is very, very crucial and we have to pass this time in a very, very spiritual way. Thank you very much. Om Shanti, Om Shanti, Om Shanti.
Sukh Shanti aur prem ki swarnim duniya aayi, Diwali खुशियाँ ही खुशियाँ छाएगी बहार में।
there was a very, very special wish for all of us from the Brahma Kumaris. And, though we feel that we can't really travel, actually, we've traveled across the world. And I think it's the most amazing feeling to having been to different parts of the world for this wondrous Diwali celebration. So I think instead, 2020 should be super special because we've celebrated Diwali in the best way possible by being the best version of ourselves and taking a look at the Diwali celebrations across the globe. Once again, our humble thanks to the beautiful, beautiful video of the Brahma Kumaris at Mount Abu. Om Shanti. And now we are truly delighted, truly amazed to have with us Mr. Kesh from Palan Foundation. I want to truly invite you here. And thank you for being here with us, dear sir. Absolutely an honor for us to have you here. You're also part of Healing Our Earth family. And I'm truly delighted to meet you once again. And we're going to talk of the BAPS Swaminarayan 2019 Diwali memories. But before that, I'd like to have a word with you, dear sir. So can I please talk to you, sir? We're going to have the... Hello, sir. We're going to have the...
Simran, how are you?
Sir, I'm good. Thank you so much. How are you doing, sir?
Fine. Thank you very much. It's a wonderful program. Lovely to see you and hear from you and from see all of you here.
Sir, absolutely an honor for all of us, to be here with you. And I'm going to ask you before we go ahead that what is special for Diwali 2020? A lovely message from you because we know you are such a beautiful soul. And before we go ahead and take a look at the memories, what is that one message you'd like to give everybody, please? And
well, the thing is about Diwali 2020. Normally at this time every year, we are celebrating, I myself am a volunteer at the BAPS Swaminarayan Mandir in Easton, and we are so busy accommodating about 30 to 40,000 visitors who come every year that I normally don't get a chance to sit down and reflect on Diwali. But this is the Diwali 2020. Since this morning, the messages of love, of amazing good wishes, they just kept pouring in. So what I would like to say is wish everybody a happy Diwali. And I can see that their messages of love in their heart and their light in their minds are bright. But with this Diwali, we can make it even more brighter and spread the love around the world.
Wow. Thank you so much for that beautiful message. And I'm going to hand it over to our host, Kesh sir from Palan Foundation, to please take it forward.
Thank you, Simran, and I hope to see you soon again.
For sure, sir.
Happy Diwali. I hope everybody is looking forward to this. Like I said, that normally at this time every year, I'm together with thousands of volunteers at the BAPS Swaminarayan Sanstha, welcoming thousands of people who come and trying to get darshan of our murtis at the mandir. So today what I would like to do is to share with you some memories from our Diwali Ankut celebrations in 2019. So I'm going to share my screen. Is that okay?
Yes, please. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Kesh, can you hear me? Over. This is the director. Can you hear me?
Sure.
Kesh, can you hear me?
Kesh? Yes, sir. Neil sir is talking to you, sir. Kesh sir, can you hear Neil sir? And you're on mute, sir. Kesh sir, you're on mute now.
No, I've muted him. Kesh, if you can hear me, you are not sharing your screen. Please share your screen so we see the message. You need to share your screen. Muted.
Room's in smoke. In smoke. You want CT?
Okay, Kesh, you are not sharing your screen. If you don't share, we can't see what you are doing. So go ahead and share your screen so we can see what you're. Thank you. Correct.
Cache 5. This is Nishit. You will need to reshare with the sound enabled as well. So share again, but enable the computer sound.
When I come to such gatherings, I am always reminded that you are the people who are the bridge between India and the UK. We always believe that it is the will of the humankind, it is the determination of the humankind which is strongest of all. And this bridge between our two countries is built by you. With these words, I wish you all once again a very, very happy new year. And I thank the administration of the temple for giving me this wonderful opportunity to come here and take blessings from Swami Narayanji Maharaj and meet all of you. Thank you.
It is a very auspicious and very important day because on this day we have 200 years of the Amrit Vachan that came to us from Swami Narayan Bhagwan. It is also very really touching to see how well people of the Indian diaspora are keeping their tradition alive. When we look at the sweets and the various offerings on display, I think nowhere in the world will you see such a display of devotion and of service to God and to one's community and to people at large.
Thank you. Wow, that was beautiful, Kesh sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Simran. I apologize for the earlier technical difficulties I had sharing my screen, but I hope that we have overcome that. But as you can see that how the whole family comes together with love, and when the whole family comes together with us and work together, they can then contribute towards the well-being of others. So this is how the good benefits the good causes, lots of good causes. So this year, I think BAPS is doing all the activities virtually, but that hasn't dampened our spirits. We are still we are celebrating in the same enthusiasm, and we have chosen the Felix Foundation to receive part of our donations. So that's where we are today. But having said that, on this auspicious day, let us, the volunteers of the BAPS, the young volunteers of the BAPS explains, I'm going to show you a next video which explains how is Diwali relevant even today. Famous stories linked to Diwali and a few other messages. So if you bear with me, I will try to put that video on and share my screen with you once more.
Yeah, we're doing that. I think we're doing that later on. Or is it we bring it now? Wow.
Are we bringing it now or later on?
Okay.
Kesh, we are bringing it now. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
So excited, sir. Thank you so much. Jai Swaminarayan.
Jai Swaminarayan. Am I sharing my screen?
Not yet, sir, but please take your time and you're doing absolutely wonderful with your screen.
Screen shared. Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Why do we and how do we celebrate Diwali? Diwali, one of the most widely celebrated festivals by millions of people.
Oops, sorry, I'm sorry, I might have the wrong video. 1 second, let me get the right video there.
Sure. Wonderful.
The word Diwali comes from the Sanskrit word Dipavali, meaning a row of lights. The name is actually composed of two Sanskrit words, Dipa, meaning light, lantern, or that which illuminates, and Avali, meaning a continuous line. Diwali, also known as the Festival of Lights, is the grand finale to the annual festivals of India.
Traditions form an important part of our culture. They remind us of our history and they shape our present and our future. All traditions have a history, meaning and significance behind them. Diwali also has its own set of traditions. For example, Hindus believe that the goddess of wealth, Lakshmi, visits each household during the time of Diwali. So, in preparation of Lakshmiji's arrival, families prepare in advance by decorating their homes with patterns and colourful designs, preparing sweet and savoury dishes, and lighting divas.
Another tradition during Diwali is Sharda Pujan, which is when business owners and students purify their accounting ledgers and academic books. As with any year-end, this is an opportunity to reconcile not only one's financial and academic books, but their spiritual accounts too. Fireworks are lit to celebrate the festivities which celebrate Sri Ram Bhagwan's return to Ayodhya after his 14-year exile and victory over the evil Ravan. Therefore, on the night before Diwali, devotees light divas, symbolically asking God to expel their ignorance and enlighten their souls. Lights, candles, sweets and fireworks are all an integral part of the decor and festivities, and they all add to the splendour of the occasion.
In addition to Sri Ram's return to Ayodhya, there are several stories related to the origins of Diwali. The first is where Lord Krishna vanquished Narakasura. Narakasura was an evil demon who stole all of the most beautiful and valuable objects in the world, as well as the earrings of Aditi, mother of the Devas. The Devas prayed to Lord Krishna for help, who vanquished the demon, releasing 16,000 women as captives. The Devas celebrated this victory by lighting divas.
Another story centers around Lakshmiji, the goddess of wealth. The Devas and Asuras were churning the ocean in search of the elixir of immortality, known as Amrit. In doing so, many heavenly treasures emerged from the ocean, including Lakshmiji, who became Lord Vishnu's wife. We express our gratitude for the wealth and prosperity she brings, and also marking the day of her appearance as daughter of the ocean. There are other famous stories which commemorate this special day. These include Lord Prithu, who extracted goodness from the earth, and the Pandavas, who returned from their 13-year exile in the forest.
This year, when most things have been carried out virtually, it's really highlighted how important social connections are, especially for our mental and physical well-being. And so on a social level, festivals like Diwali really give us an opportunity to come closer to our friends and family. And during Diwali, forgiveness is sought to remedy any bitterness or hurt feelings from previous years and rebuild lost connections.
On a spiritual level, festivals such as Diwali provide us as Hindus with an opportunity to connect to God. They also lighten the burden of bad karma and help integrate devotion and knowledge into our lives. The spiritual and devotional fervour inspired through these festivals shows us that it is possible to live happily and righteously, even in an increasingly materialistic society, despite the challenging times that we have experienced this past year.
Today, when dharma and morality are seemingly on decline, the teaching from our scriptures serves as a beacon of light. During these times, we remember timeless wisdoms from our glorious history and the teachings that we can take from the lives of great Bhaktas. For example, Pandavas were exiled to forest where they had to suffer so much of hardship, yet they sustained their faith in Sri Krishna Bhagavan. By following the command of Sri Krishna Bhagavan, they won Mahabharata and achieved success. We even remember Sri Ram Bhagavan as another example. His ideal life and pure character brought happiness to his people. He had to suffer similar hardships as well, but yet he respected the wishes of his elderly. He gave up throne to keep up the promise of his father King Dashrath for his wife Kaikeyi. In today's world, we see that individuals can break promises and commitments for their personal motives. But by the way Ram Bhagwan lived, we learn that honesty and character is pure dharma. We are reminded that there is nothing wrong in acquiring wealth and power. However, this must be done by observing dharma and honest effort. By doing this, we experience happiness and peace.
Additionally, Bhagwan Ram teaches us not to do anything that will cause harm or misery to others. He also showed the importance of respecting one's elders and parents. He obeyed his father, despite knowing the difficulties he would endure. We also learn from the life of his brothers. Lakshman did not try to benefit from his brother's predicament and claim his land or wealth. Instead, he accompanied him to the forest and served him, and endured the hardships with him. Bharat also refused to take up the throne, understanding that Bhagwan Ram was the rightful king. So, through Diwali and the lives of the Pandavas and Bhagwan Ram, we learn important messages such as family unity, honesty, and respecting one's parents and elders. Through honesty and good character, we realize how to live our lives on the path of dharma, thus allowing God to enlighten us from within.
Diwali is the festival of lights, where we as Hindus light divas in an attempt to reignite our inner light and relationship with God. However, in this modern day and age where science and technology often shape our thinking, how can we connect with God? Our Hindu scriptures are vast, and perhaps we lack the time to read and understand them fully, so we may struggle to build that connection with God. This is why we need a spiritual guide, a pure and enlightened guru in our lives. The relationship between guru and disciple goes all the way back to Vedic times. In Hinduism, as well as popular culture, a guru is a teacher, somebody who fulfills various other roles, such as that of a mentor, father figure, counselor, as well as a bridge to God.
However, the true meaning of a guru transcends the mere responsibilities that he fulfills. Sanatan Dharma's scriptures immensely extol the glory of a spiritual guru. The Guru Gita of the Skanda Puran also states that Guru means darkness and Ru means remover of that darkness. Thus, the Guru is one who dispels ignorance of all types and gives one knowledge, with Gu also meaning ignorance and Ru meaning dispeller. Therefore, it is crucial to understand the role of the God who realized the Guru, as one cannot attain knowledge or enlightenment by self-endeavor alone.
Through the lives and teachings of His Holiness Brahma Swami Maharaj and Mahant Swami Maharaj, numerous devotees have been inspired on the path of righteousness. Their purity and character illuminate the scriptures and bring them to life, and in this way, they are able to connect us with God. The Guru is able to dispel our ignorance, removing us from the darkness and bringing us into the light.
Wow. Jai Swaminarayan.
Jai Swaminarayan. I hope that video was enlightening with such profound messages. Need I say any more further? Thank you.
Very, very kind of you. Thank you very much, Kesh sir from Palan Foundation, for really giving us darshans, at the same time letting us know the true significance of every single ritual that we follow. And look at this beauty, Varsha, who is a part of our family. Thank you so much for being here with us. And I'm going to invite Varsha as well. And there is a special announcement for all you wondrous people, and there is a surprise. Let me tell you all. At first, a very special thank you to the most dynamic spiritual Diwali in London committee. Thank you so much. And at 7 p.m. UK time, we are playing the reel of the first mega Diwali outside India that started in 1983. I'm truly awaiting, to take a look at this first mega Diwali, which was outside India, in the UK in 1983. And of course, there is a lot of Raz, which we're going to truly let you know, and secrets that we're going to reveal at that point of time too. But for now, Varsha, you're looking beautiful and a very graceful and peaceful Diwali to you. How are you doing now?
Namaste, dear Simranji. Thank you so much for your lovely warm welcome and for hosting the earlier session seamlessly. You truly are amazing, and you have such a soothing voice. A wonderful welcome to our home on this Diwali, and it really feels like the celebrations have begun listening to you earlier today.
Thank you so much, Varsha. And I leave it to our host, Varsha Mistry, who is here with us, also a part of our family. She's also with the Dil Committee, also part of the Dil Committee Diwali in London and Healing Our Earth. Thank you, Varsha.
It's a pleasure. Namaskar, Shubh Deepavali, bonjour, bonsoir, good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Welcome, dear global family, to our virtual Diwali celebration on behalf of the Diwali in London Committee and indeed Healing Our Earth team. As we light our deepaks, the Healing Our Earth team and Diwali in London are invoking all the positivities from all corners of the globe. So stay with us. We're here till at least 8 o'clock, and I can assure you, you won't be disappointed. So to begin with, it gives me immense pleasure to welcome our guest, and she is indeed Swamini Hansananda. Swamini ji, namaste. Are you with us?
Hello, namaste.
Namaste, Swamini ji. Thank you so much for joining us today. Shubh Deepavali. How are you today?
Shubh Deepavali to all of you. And I'm so happy with immense joy that I am with you in these wonderful views of the Diwali are all around the world. So we are very, of course, we want to learn from you, from your committee, how to organize Diwali in London and how to organize Diwali in Italy. In Italy, anyway, we are very proud to be Hindu in Italy because today the President of Republic, he has sent the Diwali to our Hindu communities. And so yesterday we have celebrated Diwali in Italian Parliament. So it's a great meaning that Italian society is open to the Sanatana Dharma, and everybody see us our colors, our peaceful sentiment, and our work here in Italy with joy and love. So we are very, very happy to. I don't know if I can share with you some photos of our previous Diwali.
Yes, please do. We just ask that you stop your screen sharing at the end. That would be lovely. So yeah, it's wonderful that you could share what's happening in Italy in Diwali today, Swaminiji, and whether it'd be interesting to know whether there's any movement now, or are we still in some stage of lockdown in Italy today?
Yeah, okay, of course. This year we have a lockdown. So we have celebrated very simple way. Only in Parliament there were only 5 persons, and we were sharing in internet with many all over the world people. Even Srimati Lakshmi were with us yesterday, and and also we couldn't have any program, dance program, singing program as the previous years. But tomorrow we will do a special on Ramayana, and we will have lectures, and we will also see the puppet show that we have seen in Italian language. So the Ramayana in Italian, in Hindi, and English, and Italian also. I try to show. Okay, no, okay, one moment.
Perhaps you could just maybe describe. I mean, it's wonderful that the Prime Minister himself is getting involved in Diwali, that you're hosting Diwali from the Parliament, and I think I've met some people from your organization when I visited Europe with dear Lakshmi ji in the European Parliament, and that really brought home like that we have such a wonderful Hindu community that are doing great work in countries like Italy, and it's so lovely to learn, how we're marking it in so many different places across the world. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Yes. So can you hear? Can you see the presentation?
I'm afraid we can't. Could you perhaps describe, Swaminiji, what happens normally during Diwalis in Italy?
Okay, so during Diwali, we have an institutional meeting with MP, with political leaders, and with different leaders of religions. We work also with Vatican, and we have the wishes from the interreligious dialogue from Vatican, and from many Jewish, many other religions join us for Diwali greetings. Then we have arts, we have scientists from different parts of the society, sociologists, economists, scientists in general, and we join with artistic world. So we have dance, we have singing. So it's so nice that Italian people, in political or different religions, they bow to us. They learn to say Shubh Diwali, and they learn to light the lamp in Diwali day. So it's so great. And also all the family. In the family, of course, there are many kind of to share the love of Diwali. We have fireworks. And so in this small country, Italy, we have a big Diwali, and it's very nice for us to share this light, the light of the self and the knowledge of Diwali. Of course, we have to we have to remember also the spiritual meaning of Diwali. It's not only a feast, not only in society, but is mainly in our inner. So this year in COVID, with COVID restriction, we can even more to think in ourselves the meaning of Diwali. So I want to share with you 2 words that our Swami Yogananda Giri yesterday gave with his wishes, and so I conclude with his words. He said that in today, in this historical worldwide period of pandemic and human fragility, we hope the hope and expectation are looking towards scientific research for resolution of sanitary emergency. But spiritual research is an individual need to realize knowledge, to realize one's own forget reality. It is an awakening on our true nature. Reality hides behind what we create and project, as changing images on the screen, as fleeting illusions. So the festival of Diwali celebrates love, prosperity, knowledge, and unity. This festival represents an ideal of humanity in which light shines and reveals who we are really. We are one and only indivisible divine consciousness. Shubh Diwali to everybody, and thank you for sharing with us Italian Diwali. We are proud to be Hindu.
Shubh Diwali to you, Swaminiji, and thank you so much for that wonderful and very, very important message from Giriji. And it's absolutely right that, from beautiful Italy, you're sharing the light in terms of compassion, in terms of humanity, in terms of science and knowledge. So many messages that you are taking to the world and bringing light across the globe. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for joining us today and sharing your special Diwali with us. We hope we'll have the pleasure to welcome you again. Dhanyavad, thank you, and have a wonderful Diwali. Stay safe.
Shanti, Shanti.
Om Shanti. Well, wasn't that amazing? All the way from beautiful Italy. And today we have our brothers and sisters joining us from across the globe to celebrate Diwali with us. So I'm going to bring you all the way from Italy to London. We're still in Europe, and Diwali in London is made up of diverse organizations who, in partnership with the Mayor of London, deliver an iconic event on Trafalgar Square. Anyone who visits London usually does visit Trafalgar Square, and today we are in the mode of nostalgia and celebrating a little bit of some of our past events. One of the partner organizations of Diwali in London is the Metropolitan Police Hindu Association. So I would like to invite you to join me in enjoying some footage about the Metropolitan Police Hindu Association and some of the culture that we enjoy. Please join me. Thank you so much. I hope our reels are ready.
Namaste and pranam. A very warm welcome to all of you, wishing you a happy Diwali and a very prosperous new year ahead to you and your family. Just wanted to start by thanking all of the police officers and staff in the Metropolitan Police Service and all around the world as well. This Diwali, let us all come together and sing and celebrate for all of the courageous workers, all of the frontline workers who have been there and supported us and ensured that we can all continue through, especially in these challenging times. So please join me in this short medley of some very popular dhuns I'm sure you'll recognize them, so it needs no introduction whatsoever. Please join me. रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम। रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम। ईश्वर अल्लाह तेरो नाम, सबको सन्मति दे भगवान। ईश्वर अल्लाह तेरो नाम, सबको सन्मति दे भगवान। रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम। सीताराम सीताराम, बज प्यारे तू सीताराम। सीताराम सीताराम, भज प्यारे तू सीताराम। रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम। रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम। श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम। 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 श्री राम जय जय राम। गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो। गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो। राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो। राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो। गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो। गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो। राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो। राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो। स्वामी नारायण नारायण नारायण। स्वामी नारायण नारायण नारायण। वल्लभ नारायण नारायण नारायण। वल्लभ नारायण नारायण नारायण। विठ्ठल नारायण नारायण नारायण। विठ्ठल नारायण नारायण नारायण। श्रीमत् नारायण नारायण नारायण। श्रीमत् नारायण नारायण नारायण। राधे श्याम 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 सीताराम राम राम। राधे श्याम 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 सीताराम राम राम। चले हनुमान यहाँ आए, श्री राम जी की धून मचाए। चले हनुमान यहाँ आए, श्री राम जी की धून मचाई, धून मचाई, ऐसी धून मचाई, धून मचाई, ऐसी धून मचाई, सुन कर आए रघुराई, श्री राम जी की धून मचाए, चले हनुमान यहाँ आए, श्री राम जी की धून मचाए। मीठे रस से भरोरी राधा रानी लागे, राधा रानी लागे, मने प्यारो प्यारो यमुना जीनो पानी लागे। मीठे रस से भरोरी राधा रानी लागे, राधा रानी लागे, मने प्यारो प्यारो यमुना जीनो पानी लागे। कान्हा नित मुरली में तेरे सुमिरे बारंबार, कौतिन रूप धरे मनमोहन कहूँ न पावे पार। रूप रंग की छबीली पतरानी लागे, पतरानी लागे, मने प्यारो प्यारो यमुना जीनो पानी लागे, मने प्यारो प्यारो यमुना जीनो पानी लागे। बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय, 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 ओम नमः शिवाय। वाहे गुरु कहिए सदा सुख रहिए, वाहे गुरु कहिए सदा सुख रहिए, वाहे गुरु कहिए सदा सुख रहिए, वाहे गुरु कहिए सदा सुख रहिए। जय गणेश जय गणेश, जय गणेश देवा, जय गणेश जय गणेश, जय गणेश देवा। माता जकी पार्वती पिता महादेवा, माता जकी पार्वती पिता महादेवा। ओम नमः शिवाय, 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 ओम नमः शिवाय। Thank you once again to every single one of you for joining in. Wishing you a happy Diwali and a prosperous New Year.
Simply beautiful. I do hope that, dear brothers and sisters across the globe, you enjoyed that as much as I did. Indeed, Bhavik is an up and rising international star, and who can not be moved by his devotion and passion and really, really uplifting tones. I could listen to that all day. So without further ado, I've got a very special video message to share with you now, and it is from the Mayor of London. Yes, indeed, Mr. Sadiq Khan, the Mayor of London, would like to share with all of you across the world his Diwali message.
Namaskar. I'd like to send my warmest wishes to everyone in London and around the world celebrating the amazing festival of Diwali. In normal times, today would have seen thousands of Londoners and visitors to our city in Trafalgar Square to mark this joyous occasion. There would have been bright lights, great music, and delicious food. And you'd have seen our wonderful, diverse, and open city at its very best. But although we can't meet in person, I'm pleased we're still able to come together online and share the story of Rama and Sita. This has been an incredibly difficult year for us all, and it's important we continue to find ways to safely connect with one another and stay hopeful. Throughout this pandemic, Hindu, Sikh, and Jain Londoners have been on the front line, helping our city to pull through this crisis, whether as key workers across our health, care, and transport services, or those running small but incredibly important local businesses. Your communities have stepped up in our hour of need, and London, like me, will be forever grateful for your contribution. As we continue to battle COVID-19 together, I believe the core message of Diwali, one of light triumphing over darkness, has never been more poignant and inspiring. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you again for showing that our diversity isn't a weakness, but our greatest strength. So from my family to yours, Happy Diwali.
Wonderful. So that was our Mayor of London, Sadiq Khan, who is always on the stage. And normally we have about 40,000 revelers enjoying the Diwali celebration and a global media team broadcasting the vibrant activities on the stage and beyond of Diwali in Trafalgar Square. If you've never been, please do make a point to when times are a little bit better. But thank you, Mr. Khan, for your partnership, for your support, and for being a wonderful mayor and embracing the wonderful Diwali culture. God bless you, sir. Okay, so with that, we now have another special artist, and his art form is through the camera lens. He is indeed Bhupendra Singh Jetwa. He's a regular at Trafalgar Square, and he's taken some of the most beautiful images, which we now really appreciate. And we'd like to invite dear Bhupendra Bhai to come and share his Diwali messages and experiences with you. Bhupendra Bhai, a warm global namaste to you. Are you with us?
Namaste, yes. Can you see me?
Not yet, Bhai. Could you switch on your camera?
Camera, everything's on, I think. Where do I go? Settings. Privacy.
At the bottom.
At the bottom? Ooh.
Yeah, at the bottom left.
This is a Mac. Okay.
It should be like a video camera icon in the bottom left of your screen.
Oh, video camera.
Okay, Bhupender Bhai, it seems that you've got the video on, but it's completely blank. So you need to.
Yes, I don't see any pictures. So I'm unmuted, all set, ready to go with the slideshow and everything.
Okay, then share the screen and start the slideshow. So
Okay, so if I start the slideshow, it'll automatically come on?
Well, we can see your screen. You need to play the right screen.
Okay, you can see my, okay. So.
No, we can't see your screen yet. It can be went.
Okay, so maybe, yes.
If you go to the green button, share screen, it will bring your screen and then you have to share.
Share screen. Okay, where is share screen green button?
The bottom on the green button, if you share the screen.
Oh, I see. The mute, stop video. So stop video.
Okay, Bhupendra Bhai, best thing is
video settings.
Can you best thing sign off and sign back on? We will carry on meanwhile.
Okay.
Thank you. Varsha, you can take over from here. Just carry on.
Okay, so Bhupendra Bhai is one of our media team, and we have a huge amount of media interest in Diwali and Trafalgar Square. And today you will be enjoying some of the footage from Diwali on Trafalgar Square today. And it began with such a humble start. So there was a handful of people in 2002, just a group of a few organization leads went to Trafalgar Square and lit a candle. That was how it began. The following year, it grew slightly larger, and it continued to grow and grow to the extent that now it is globally reputed as having the biggest stage show in Europe, and it boasts wonderful, authentic arts from every state in India and indeed across the globe. And it's such a privilege.
I've got good news that Ayush, Sia, they're already your next host. And I can also see Sheena, our next facilitator there as well. So maybe let us take Sheena first with your new host. So could you introduce Sia and Ayush and them lot? And then if we,
Sure. Okay, so it gives me great pleasure to welcome our rising young stars. Can I begin with dear Sia Vitlani? Sia, global namaste to you. Very warm welcome. How are you today and how are you enjoying Diwali?
Namaste Varshaben and global namaste to everyone watching at home and happy Diwali. So far we have done our pujas and we've done our rangolis already. And we've been having our mithai. How are you celebrating Diwali this year, Varshaben?
Well, I've got my lights on, as you can see. And my husband, he surprised us yesterday with a special Diwali present. We don't have a name yet, but we have a puppy in the family. Wow. So I can see Ayush with us. Global namaste to you, Ayush. How are you? Happy Diwali. How's Diwali going for yourself? And Mom, Shivali, how are you?
Namaste, Varshanti. Thank you for such a warm welcome. Well, Diwali has been a bit different this year as we can't go and see our family and drop off other presents to them. But like Sia said, we have been eating a lot of junk food, certainly, such as mithai and murtia and all of that, and chakli. It's been a strange year for me and my family, but we will celebrate with family over Zoom.
Yes, I mean, hopefully in better times, we will be able to reach out further. And I completely agree with you. Like, if you made all this stuff, this lovely Diwali food, and you can't give it to anyone, what choice do you have but to eat it yourself? I think we have Sia with us again.
Yes, I agree with you, Varshaben. It's a shame that we can't go and see our family and, as Ayush said, go and give presents and meet up. But I think it's really good that we're on Healing our Earth, and anyone from anywhere can just tune in and we can all celebrate Diwali together.
Yeah, and absolutely. Thank you for sharing what you're doing for Diwali. Sia, what was the theme of your Rangoli? What did you create this year?
Flowers, and as you can see behind me, the normal geometric shapes and very colourful.
Yes, it's stunning. It's absolutely stunning, and it's when the rangolis appear, you know that Diwali is on its way. I think that's the thing that excites me the most when you see those lovely rangolis. So, do you do any powder patterns at all as well?
We've used coloured sands, and we've done rangolis on the floor, by the doors, flowers, and we lit divas next to them. And as you have behind you, Varshaben, we have our fairy lights in our living room so that everyone knows it's Diwali.
So Sia and Ayush, if you are both ready, Sheena is here as well. So Sia, should we move over to Sheena?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to step in. And happy Diwali, Sia and Varshaben, and happy Diwali to you all. And obviously, global namaste to the audience as well. We've got a really exciting next part of the program. But before we continue to tell you what we're going to talk about, I think Ayush has got a few clues. So it's time for you to get your thinking caps on a little bit. Ayush, give the audience some clues as to what we're talking about next. Are you ready?
Yes, I certainly am.
Okay, here we go. Here's your clue.
First clue is, he is known as the monkey god. He worshipped for his unyielding devotion to Rama. He is remembered for his selfless dedication to God. He is a central character to the Hindu epic, the Ramayana. He is also known as the Pavanaputra, son of the wind god. He is strong. Have you guessed who we are talking about? Do you need some more clues? Okay, here's some more. Here's one more. He has the face of a monkey and has a long tail. Now you must know. Sia, who are we talking about?
I think everyone knows by now that we're talking about Hanumanji.
Yes, that is certainly correct. So I'd like to hand over to you to introduce our next guest.
Thank you, Ayush. I hope that you and your family are having a lovely Diwali. And again, a global namaste to everyone watching at home and a very happy Diwali. So it gives me great pleasure to introduce Sheena-ji, who is the founder of the world's first religious plush toy business, Plush Legion. I hope I'm saying this correctly.
Yes, you are, Sia. You are saying that correctly. Namaste, global namaste to everybody.
Welcome, Sheena-ji. I have a few questions for you.
Fire away.
What inspired you to start your business?
It was when I was putting my son to sleep. I used to love singing the Hanuman Chalisa, Om Bhur Swaha, and I used to put him to sleep on my shoulder. And as I was singing to him, the idea just came up, and I thought, why is there not a product available or something available to children so they can learn the Hanuman Chalisa at ease, the Om Bhur Swaha, the Jai Ganesha Deva, and that's how I came with the idea, Sia.
Wow, that's it's a really creative idea. I think that as I was looking on your website earlier, you've got toys for different religions, and I think it's good that any children can have that and learn more about their religion through a fun toy. So growing up, what were your favorite mantras, that some that you particularly enjoyed?
For me, it's always the Jai Ganesha Deva. That's probably one of my favorites. I do like doing the Aarti as well a lot during Navratri. And I also like doing my Om Bhur Swaha, which I do every morning religiously. When I wake up, it's the first thing because it gives you positive energies. And you feel a connection to the energies around you spiritually, and you wake up fresh. and you just feel you've got a clear mind to know what you're doing next, and your day goes very smoothly.
Yeah, I definitely agree on you with that. So what benefit do you think your plush toys have to the younger generation?
In my perspective, they give the engagement, the sensory side of it, the hearing side of it. They get to sleep with it every night, and most importantly, they learn the religious prayer. You know, as we're passing this down from generation to generation, it's important to keep our roots, our culture, and our fundamental values as people, to pass that on and gain all these energies that we can get from if you hear it from the phone, if you hear it from the plush. Either way, you're hearing it and you're feeling a little bit more connected. At the same time, they're falling asleep very, very smoothly, I would say, you know, because the kids love this and they love to engage with something. And with this, you could just press the button and they'll fall asleep very smoothly. And they can't have anything, you know, more of a keepsake that they can run around the house with, that if they feel scared. I know as a child myself, I used to sleep with the mara underneath my pillow when I used to feel scared. But had I have had one of these toys, I think I would have kept it for life.
Yeah, and I think I completely agree with you again on that it's really important that us kids, we get more involved in our religion, so we learn more about it. And I definitely think that your plush toys are a good way of like children getting used to the sounds of the mantras, and it's an easy way to learn them, really.
100%.
So have you got a favorite one of your toys and a favorite Bhagwan that you had when you were a child as well? Like, would you have had a favorite one of your plush toys?
Well, I think if I did have a plush as a child, I think mine would have probably been Ganesh or Shivji. I'm a big believer in Shivji, so you know, maybe one day I can you know, make him. But right now, you know, I've only got the Hanuman and the Ganesh, and the Krishna will be launching soon as well. So I do love my Krishna as well. But for me, it's always been either Ganesh or Shivji.
Yeah, I have a younger brother. His name is Shiv, and he has a Ganesh plush, but doesn't sing. So I think we'll definitely be buying some from you soon.
No problem, Sia, anytime.
So you mentioned you had a son. Does he have a favorite plush?
He will not leave his room. So he's only 5 years old, so he still creeps into the middle of in the middle of the night into my room, but he will never leave his Hanuman in his room. He will always come with his Hanuman across the hallway, but he'll never leave it. So he does love his Hanuman. And recently, obviously, we've got the Ganesh coming out soon. On a pre-order basis, so we've got the Ganesh here, and he's just taking to that and getting used to the mantra with that. Obviously he knows them from when I listen to them on the phone, but for me, because it's a lot of radiation, I prefer to, you know, use sensory products for children.
Yeah. And I think I mentioned before that you have plush for different religions. So what other plushes do you have for those different religions?
So I have the Buddhism, Sikhism, Islam, Christianity, Taoism, and Hinduism. So we've got it across the whole range. So I didn't want to, diversity is very important for me, especially growing up in UK. So for me, it's important that we can not just implement, being Hindu myself and creating these toys, I didn't want to just think, okay, I'm just going to do Hinduism. For me, as much as I'm very much Hindu and I love my roots and culture, I also went to church growing up. I have a lot of Muslim friends. And I think it's important to show diversity around the world and respect each other's religion and get to know it. And when you get to know other people's religion, there's a lot more acceptance in that.
Yeah, that's a really good point, and I agree with you again. It's very important that we learn about different religions as well as our own, because when we grow up later in life, we're going to have to know about it, and these plush toys are a great way of learning about it. And it's all about love in our community, and there are so many different religions, and even in India as well, there's different religions.
I totally agree.
Yeah. So how are you spending your Diwali today?
So I've done my rongori just like you did. And we've got the lights up today, and we're going to eat lots of mithai. And not to forget the matia, of course.
Yeah. So you have a website and you have your plush toys ready. So how can people buy one?
If they just go to my website, which is www.plushlegion, that's PLUSHLEGION.com, and they can purchase one through my website. I will be doing it worldwide soon. At the moment, it's just in UK, but we are looking to do global.
That's amazing. I think it's such a creative idea, from how just putting your son to sleep, you've made a business that's soon going to be worldwide famous. And I agree with what you said before, that it's important that we have different religions, we have different prayers and hymns, and we have it is a good way for children like your son and for my brother to learn about our religions and learn our mantras through these plush toys, because it's better than if they're on electronic devices as well.
100%. So the other thing I did do, Sia, was write the book. So with the Hanuman, for instance, it's got a book with the English translation, so it can explain the prayer to the child. So they have a more of an understanding of what the prayer means, which is again a very fundamental value, which adds to it, because they can understand it. They're not just singing it; they're understanding the meaning of it.
Yeah, I think that's very important, because sometimes even when I'm learning with my teacher, she always makes sure she explains it to us, because it's really important that we learn about the meaning, because some of our songs, like the Hanuman Chalisa, that has meaning to it, of how Hanuman helped accompanied Rama on helping Sita on his journey, and it is important that we understand the meaning, deeper meaning of it. So that we're not just wondering what the mantras are about.
Of course.
So you've got books and you've got toys, and is there anything else that you're planning to do?
I don't want to give too much away, but yes, I have got a few ideas up my sleeve for 2021. So keep a watch out. Come onto the website, have a look. And we're just gonna explore everything together.
Yeah, I think I just can't get over how just something so small has turned into something so big. I think it's amazing.
Thank you, Thea. It's having the passion behind it. If you've got the passion, the perseverance, resilience, anything is possible. So you have to stay strong and believe in what you do. If you believe in it, God is by you 100%. To help you on your journey, and he will be there to guide you, even though it's invisible. He's there giving you your path.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. Is there...
Yes, Sia, I'm here. Thank you, Sia. Thank you so much. That was so amazing of you.
Thank you, Simranji.
Sorry, I didn't let you complete your sentence. Do you want to say that? Maybe you were saying something else. Maybe you just asked, is there...
Thank you, Shinaji, as well, for telling us all about your new plush toy range, and I'm sure that loads of people will be soon buying your plush toys, because I think there's a really good idea for even like my age to learn about mantras and our more deeper meaning to our religion. So thank you, Shinaji. I hope you have a lovely Diwali. And over to you, Simranji.
Thank you, Sia. That was very, very sweet. Shinachi, we really enjoyed listening to you. And let me also tell you, the sweets you mentioned, yes, it's time for all of us, families and loved ones, to come together to share some sweets. And we are having sweet conversations with people from across the world. And we're going to take you to Africa right now. I know different continents, different countries. It's so exciting. And we have Shivali here with us. So Shivali is going to tell us what's up next, Shivali. Where are we going? Where are you taking us now, Shivali? Our humble thanks to Diwali in London, Dil Committee, and Healing Our Earth.
Thank you, Simran and Sia, Ayush, and Sheena. Thank you so much for such a lovely part of the program. And Sheena, I have two young boys, and I know that my youngest would absolutely love that little Hanuman that you have sitting on your lap. He is absolutely gorgeous, and it did make me laugh because I too did exactly the same with both the boys, walking around the house with them on my shoulder, Gayatri mantras and Hanuman Chalisa and all of that going on, and that little toy is definitely beautiful, really nice. So thank you so much, and Sia, Ayush, happy Diwali again from all of us. Enjoy the rest of the celebrations, whatever you can do, I suppose, in
Thank you, Shivali.
in this kind of environment. So we, as Simran has just said, we are now going to go to, it's a global program, so we're going across to Kenya, and I think we are going to go to the Gurudwara in Nairobi. Harvinder ji, are you there? Namaste from all of us here. From Diwali in London and Healing Our Earth as well. I know you're in the Gurudwara, so very happy Diwali
महामूढ़ कष्टे ये न जानतु महादेव को क्या सदा सेवन का चिन्ह फिरो आप अपनी बुध है देती बल फिरते तो है देती तुम्हारा लखन जय कुसारा कृष्ण प्रभु संसारा पर कृपा रंत्यो आपी कृपा अंडर जेल से की नींद बरखा हो रही कहूँ राजा बैठा सगरी से दीर्घाई अब शनि करो सिखवाद सिंगरो तुझे के अद्भुत कथा सकुलेश्वर कथा जिया तुता बनी करी तुता बहरे कुर्क जबर कर प्रेते आदि तिनके संकट सतारे जुगल कोई कुरान आदि ताकि कामिक शावताय सबका कृपा दे संजना हो ताकि रिद्ध सिद्ध कर्म सबूरी बुद्ध शास्त्र सकी कोई एक बार में सुनाना सब बातें करेंगे जिंदर नाम तेरा रुका तेरा करके मैं सब तेरा ईशा बातें सर्वोर मोसाई दुर्लोके बचाई पाएंगे डबे में करते हुआ प्रेमिया हो राम रहीम पुराण मते नारे हो सिमरत शास्त्र में सुधारती में प्रजा में हो सिरियस पान के पत्रे करो मैं ना क्यों सको ये सड़ुआ तुषार के यो तुम्हारो द्वार बने किला व्यासु तुम्हारो रामकली एक ओंकार सुख रंतिया मेरी माई सतगुरु पाया सतगुरु का पाया कैसे बनिया धनिया रागरत्न प्रवार प्रिया शब्दों का गानोरी केरा मंजनी बसाया नाम का नाम हुआ सब पाया ए मन मेरे हरनाम मन मेरे सब अंगीकार सब सुनाया सबना समरास गोदी करे नाम मेरे सर्वरे साची साहिबा क्या करते हैं करना सब विषय में दास सारा तेरी नाम स्वामी नाम जिन के मन रस्ते आगे शुद्ध में कहे नाम सच्चे सारे प्यारे करते हैं सच्चा नाम मेरा आधार साधना में मेरा दुखना सब परशांत सुख मरे रसिया निशा सब जाइया सदा कुर्बान कीता दूर तूने दिया बढ़िया ऐ सो संतोष प्रिया साचा नाम मेरा वाजे पंचव कर सपा गए शब्द वाचित कर भालिया
ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗਤ ਜੀ ਨਮਸਕਾਰ ਸਤਿ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ ਭਾਈ ਜੀ ਖਾਲਸਾ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ
ਸਤਿ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ ਜੀ
ਰੋਈਆ ਦੀਵਾਲੀ ਮਨਾਉਣੇ ਨਾਲੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਦੰਦੀ ਚੋਰ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਜੋ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਕੀਤੀ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੋਇਆ ਮੈਂ ਇੰਟਰੋਡਿਊਸ ਕਰਨਾ ਆਪਣੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਵੀਰ ਅਮਰਜੀਤ ਸਿੰਘ ਵੀ ਉਹ ਸਾਰੀ ਇੰਟਰੋਡਕਸ਼ਨ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ to my very close friend Neil Kumar and the host of Healing Over Earth, who are hosting this program. We are honored that you've allowed us to be part of your family. And without taking too much time, I hand it over to my colleague Amarjit Singh. Sat Sri Akal Sat Sri Akal.
Guru Maharaj, we started with the session video. वाहिगुरु जी का खालसा वाहिगुरु जी की फतेह सब तो पहला दास आप सारे गुरु दरबार में जी आता है जेड़े भी व्यक्ति बीबियां भैणां परिवार ऑनलाइन आज के प्रोग्राम में देख रहे हैं ਅਸੀਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਜੀ ਆਖਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਖਾਸ ਤੌਰ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਦੱਸਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਕਿ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਜਾਣਕਾਰੀ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਉਪਰਾਲੇ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਯੂ ਕੈਨ ਰੀਚ ਹੀਲਿੰਗ ਔਨ ਅਰਥ ਦੀ ਐਸੋਸੀਏਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਅਸੀਂ ਇਹ ਪ੍ਰੋਗਰਾਮ ਤੱਕ ਪਹੁੰਚਾ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ ਰਵਿੰਦਰ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਹੋਣੀ ਸਿੱਖੋਂ ਦੀ ਕਾਫੀ ਸੇਵਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਨ ਅਸੀਂ ਸਾਰੇ ਜਾਣਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਕਿ ਅੱਜ ਸਾਰੀ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜੋ ਦੀਵਾਲੀ ਦਾ ਤਿਉਹਾਰ ਹੈ ਬਹੁਤ ਹੀ ਧੂਮਧਾਮ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ मनाया जा रहा है जिस तरह के मेरे वीर ने सिंधुआ ने विचार किया कि गलती शो जो दिवस है वो सारी दुनिया में जितने भी समस्या है वो मना रहे हैं ਅਸੀਂ ਜਾਣਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਕਿ ਸਾਡੇ ਛੇਵੇਂ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਨੇ ਕਿ ਇਸ ਮਹਾਨ ਦਿਹਾੜੇ ਦੇ ਲਈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਬਾਰੇ ਸੁਣਿਆ ਵੀ ਹੋਵੇਗਾ और आप भी ਦੱਸਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ कि जहाँ की इसलिए के साढ़े गुरु साहब बीरी पीर के मालक उन्होंने अरेस्ट किया उस नाल ही जेड़े भी उस समय दे राजे सन जेड़े राज करते सन उन्होंने को भी जेल के विच अरेस्ट किया गया जिस वक्त जहांगीर वालों साढ़े गुरु साहब को रिहा करने की इजाजत दी गई हुक्म किया गया उस नाल जेड़े भी राजस्थान उन्होंने रिक्वेस्ट की गुरु साहब के साधु की तुसी नाल लेके जाओ जहांगीर दे नाल गलबात की गई जहांगीर ने ये हुक्म दिता कि जिन्ने भी वो जो कैदी हैं थोड़ा पल्ला पढ़ के जा सकते हैं उन्हें रिहा किया जाएगा। सो आपकी मुद्दा दूसरा चाहता है कि उस वक्त गुरु जी ने जो पहरावा पहनिया उन्होंने नाल 52 कलियां सन जिन्हें कि ਆਪਾਂ इंग्लिश ਵਿੱਚ टेल्स कहते हैं। सो जिन्ने भी वो कैदी सन वो राजे सन ते उन्होंने उन्होंने पल्ला पढ़िया ते सारे ही बंदे वो उतों रिहा हुए। सो साथ संगत जी ऐसे ही खुशी ਨੂੰ मुख रखते हुए वी सेलिब्रेट दिस जो दिवस है सारी ही दुनिया में खास तौर पे मैं गुरु जी के अमृतसर उस वक्त एवरीबॉडी सेलिब्रेटेड उन्होंने कैंडल्स वगैरह चलियां सीरिया जगाइयां और अपनी खुशी दे सेलिब्रेटेड दिस बंदिश छोड़ दिवस। ऑन द अदर साइड हिंदू आर सेलिब्रेटिंग दिवाली बिकॉज रामचंद्र और सीता जी के दिन लक्ष्मण जी दो अयोध्या वापस आए 14 साल के बाद जो वनवास था उन्होंने कंप्लीट किया देन ही केम बैक टू अयोध्या। उस वक्त जो ये महान दिहाड़ा उस वक्त भी जो कैंडल जलाई गई और खुशियां मनाई गई तो दोनों ही जो हमारा दिन है ये सेलिब्रेट करूंगा इकट्ठा हुआ। और मैं आपको ये बताना चाहता हूँ कि जो भी हमारे व्यक्ति ऑनलाइन सुन रहे हैं कि हम केन्या में जो भी फंक्शन होते हैं कोशिश करते हैं कि सभी कम्युनिटी के व्यक्ति इकट्ठे होकर सेलिब्रेट करें। एंड आई वुड लाइक टू कोट फ्रॉम द होली स्क्रिप्चर ऑफ गुरु ग्रंथ साहिब अब्बल अल्लाह नूर पाया तुरंत के सब बंदे एक नूर से सब जग दिया कौन को एक मंदिर के दुनिया के विच जो भी व्यक्ति आए हैं सारे ही एक जोत तो आए हैं असली उस परमात्मा के बच्चे हैं। इस करके आप हर इंसान के नाल प्यार के नाल मिलिए जो भी सारे फंक्शन हो असली वो इकट्ठे होके सेलिब्रेट करिए हर एक व्यक्ति का सत्कार करिए whether you are a Hindu or a Muslim or a Sikh or ईसाई हर एक धर्म ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਇਹ ਦੱਸਿਆ ਗਿਆ ਕਿ ਆਪਾਂ ਫਰਕ ਕਰਕੇ ਕੰਮ ਕਰੀਏ ਆਪਾਂ ਨਾਮ ਸਿਮਰਨ ਕਰੀਏ ਤੇ ਆਪਣੀ ਕਿਰਤ ਕਰੀਏ ਤੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਕਿਰਤ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਆਪਾਂ ਜੋ ਦਸਵੰਧ ਹੈ ਹਿੱਸਾ ਹੈ we have to get some share from our money to help the needy people। so ਇਸ ਕਰਕੇ ਸਾਥੀਓ ਜੀ ਸਾਡਾ ਫਰਜ਼ ਬਣਦਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਸਾਰੇ ਮਿਲ ਕੇ अपने जो फंक्शन सेलिब्रेट करते हैं वो सेलिब्रेट करिए। जिस तरह के पहला मुस्लिम जो भी व्यक्ति उन्होंने सेलिब्रेट की नाउ देयर वाज a Dashera, now we have Diwali, Bandishore Dips, then we have the Prakash Utsav of our first son of God, Tantan Sri Guru Nanak Dev Maharaj, which we are going to celebrate on 30th of November, which is on Monday। So then we have Christmas in the month of December। So साथ ही आप ये कोशिश करिए कि हर व्यक्ति का सत्कार निर्माण करिए ताकि जो साਡਾ जीवन है वो बहुत खुशियां वाला व्यतीत होवे। So बस अच्छी वीर कुमार जी मेरे दूसरे बैठे हैं ऑनलाइन के उन्होंने सारा अपने किया उसी उन्होंने बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करते हैं। That होता है each and every person who is listening this program। And then after that, and I would like to say, and I would like to congratulate on the behalf of East Africa Family Board and the sons and the East Africa Family Board, to all the people who are listening to this program today, and the entire Sikh community and the Hindu community who are joined together and they are celebrating Diwali Day in the UK. And I would like to say thank you each and every person who is online with us। Thank you very much। Now, as I mentioned earlier, कि इस गुरुद्वारा साहब की प्रोग्राम के हो नरोबी तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ जिस बड़ा और जो भी सभी कमेटियां हमेशा फंक्शन बाकी को दिन नगरानी नाती के उसे कर दिया। सैटरडे का दिन है हर शुक्रवार भी असली अपने कीर्तन जो है वो ऑर्गेनाइज करते हैं। दास नाउ आई रिक्वेस्ट that anything echo of कीर्तन है Or Sasaniji, I would like to inform you that Simran from UK, she will also get in touch with us. She will also convey her message. She's in India, and then I think she will also convey her message, and we will be very grateful to her that she's also online with us. Now, ज्ञानी को नमस विधि है कि कीर्तन करन दी कृपा करन, लेकिन उसको पहला I would like to request Gyani Baldev Singh ji, he will congratulate online Baldev Singh ji, जो साडे head priest हैं, I request him to congratulate on the big day of Diwali, which we all celebrate. Thank you very much. वाहिगुरु जी का खालसा, वाहिगुरु जी की फतेह.
ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ. ਸਮੂਹ ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗਤ ਜੀਓ, ਬੜ ਯੋਧਾ ਕੋ ਪਾਰੀ ਪੁਕਾਰੀ ਦਲ महाबली सतगुरु श्री गुरु गोबिंद साहिब महाराज मेरी पीढ़ी के मालक सतगुरु जी के बंदी छोड़ दिवस अति दिवाली के इन्हां महान समारोह दे विच देश विदेश के हाजरी भरनी साथ संगत नूं गुरु घर वालों बेअंत बधाइयां जी अते विशेष उपराला करने सरदार रविंद्र सिंह जी नामधारी संगत ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਵੀ ਅਤੇ ਸਮੁੱਚੇ ਸਿੱਖ ਜਗਤ ਨੂੰ ਸਮੁੱਚੇ ਨਾਮਧਾਰੀ ਸਮਾਜ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਸੰਗਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਗੁਰੂ ਘਰ ਵੱਲੋਂ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਦਿੱਤੀਆਂ ਜਾਂਦੀਆਂ ਹਨ ਤੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਦੇ ਚਰਨਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਅਰਦਾਸ ਹੈ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਵੱਲੋਂ ਦਸਵਾਂ ਕੋਰੋਨਾ ਦੇ ਸੰਕਟ ਤੋਂ ਸਮੁੱਚੀ ਮਾਨਵਤਾ ਨੂੰ
Go ahead, Shivali, you're live on. Thank you.
Harinder ji and the Sikh temple in Nairobi, thank you so much. Happy Diwali from all of us here as well. And that was a beautiful Diwali celebration taking place in
So
Nairobi.
true. Yes, Shivali, you know what a beautiful ardas. Harvinder ji और जो हमारे साथ जुड़े हैं, सत श्री अकाल, वाहिगुरु जी का खालसा, वाहिगुरु जी की फतेह. हरविंदर जी तहे दिल से आपके शुक्रगुजार हैं, आपने दर्शन भी कराए और जो गुरु और शिष्य की जो परंपरा है बस हमें वो याद आ गई. तो तहे दिल से आपके शुक्रगुजार हैं हरविंदर जी. Thank you so much to you and everyone for the lovely kirtan जो हमने सुना नायरोबी से, sir. Thank you so much. Wishing you truly a very, very peaceful Diwali for spreading joy and hope in the world. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया तहे दिल से. सत श्री अकाल.
सिमरन जी
जी सर.
अभी कीर्तन होगा 2 मिनट लिए, फिर समाप्ति कर देंगे. इफ यू डोंट माइंड, कीर्तन अभी शुरू होने वाला है.
बिल्कुल
कीर्तन अभी, एंड हमारी अपॉलॉजीज, वी नॉट 100%.
नहीं.
Harvinder ji, thank you. We are moving on now. Thank you. It is wonderful to be there.
Simran, thank you so much. And we will move on to our next part of the program. Now, I know just a few minutes ago we had a bit of a technical hitch with Bhupendra Singh Jetwaji. Are you there? Yes, he
Yes,
is.
I'm on.
Happy Diwali.
Happy Diwali to you. I'm really missing Trafalgar Square.
I am sure, like the rest of us here, we're all really missing it. But you know,
Yes.
this is the new way, and you're going to share some memories with us, I think.
Absolutely, yes, those wonderful memories. So you're not here to see me, but lovely to see you all. The wonderful work done by Nil Kumar and his team. So let's think back, pretend maybe we are in Trafalgar Square. So without further ado, I'll just start my slideshow.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, pleasure.
Just remember to share the screen.
Okay, sorry, yeah. Let me.
And when you're sharing, just make sure you tick the computer sound as well, so we can hear the sound.
There you go, yes. Start video, mute. Yes, we're okay?
We can still see you.
Okay, so
There's a green share button on the Zoom bar
on the Zoom bar, green share button.
where your mic button is, and along that line.
Mic.
Okay, Nishid, if you can help them offline. Shivali, let's go back to Nairobi. Got the big turn on. Thank you.
We can actually go to let's just one moment. I'm going to put so we almost had Bhupendraji. I'm not sure if he's ready, but
Shivali,
hello.
Hello. At the tail end now. If you move on with the side reel, Bhupendra, you can come at the last part of.
I'm done. It's sharing.
Bhupendra, you can come last part of the evening. We need to move on. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. You can come later part. Okay. Thank you. Shivali, move on with the Sai School of Hero, please.
Okay, so earlier on, for those of you who've just joined us, a very warm welcome first of all. And if you hadn't joined us, well, we've had a great day so far for to celebrate Diwali. We've had a Diwali in London at Trafalgar Square, some snippets from that. We've had brilliant talent being shown, dancers, and it's been a really, really lovely day celebrating Diwali. Now, one of the organisations, part of the Diwali in London committee, is the Sai School of Harrow, a school that that at the moment has been run virtually every Saturday morning. We've been running virtually since March, and from the children range from the age of 4 right the way through to 16. And the children put together a very nice Diwali video with some Diwali messages for you all. And so in a few seconds, if we're ready to start, please enjoy the video.
Sairam, my name is Chaya Mirpuri, representing the Science School of Harrow. As Science School is a member of the Diwali in London committee, I would like to extend our thanks to the Diwali in London members and the Healing Our Earth program for giving us this wonderful opportunity in taking part in this extraordinary Diwali festival event where we are able to celebrate Diwali virtually with the whole world. Science School has been operating virtually since lockdown, and we are very proud to show the videos what the children have prepared in celebrating this wonderful festival of lights in terms of arts and crafts, rangoli patterns, mithai making, musical recitals, bhajans, and their inspirational thoughts about Diwali. Children are aged between 4 and 16, so please enjoy this wonderful presentation as they are bound to put a smile on your faces. Every year, we also celebrate Satya Sai's birthday by collecting food and support the food banks. This year, for Satya Sai Baba's 95th birthday celebrations, we have chosen a charity called Akshay Patra Foundation by collecting food items. Please look at our website www.scienceschool.com for more information about Science School of Harrow and all the other events that we take part in. On this note, we would like to wish you a very safe and a happy Diwali. Sai Ram and Namaste.
Namaste. I wish you a happy Diwali and a happy New Year. I also will be singing a Saraswati and Lakshmi song and a Krishna song. I'm singing the Saraswati and Lakshmi song because Saraswati or Lakshmi will be coming to your house in Diwali. Karagre vasade Lakshmi, Karamule Saraswati, Karamadhya Sita Gauri, Karake Karadarshanam. Happy Diwali!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Sai Ram everyone. May this Diwali your life be as colorful and bright as lights of Diwali. May the lights of Diya guide you towards the way of wealth and prosperity. May these illuminating Diwali lights surround you and your loved ones with happiness and positivity. May these Diwali lights brighten your life and Rangoli add more colors to it. Have a blessed Diwali. Happy Diwali everyone.
Sai Ram, my name is Kira Karina. I'm 11 years old and in year 7. And I'm going to be singing a Ram bhajan for you. Dasharatha Nandana Rama Deya Sagara Rama Raghukula Tilaka Rama Satya Sai Shri Panam Dhamma Dasharatha Nandana Rama Daya Sagara Rama Ahalyodhara Karama Shapa Vimochana Rama Shirata Puri Sharama Puttaparti Puri Panam Dhamma Shirati Puri Sharama Puttaparti Puri Panam Dhamma Dasharatha Nandana Rama Daya Sagara Rama. Sai Ram, thank you for listening. Happy Diwali from Sai School.
Hello all. My name is Dhruv Joshi and I am learning tabla from Guru Shri Vijay Jagtap at Sai School, Harrow. Wishing everyone a happy Diwali and a prosperous New Year.
रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम 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 भज प्यारे तू सीताराम.
Saram everyone.
Saram.
I'm Kishali.
I'm Nahul.
And we wanted to speak about what Diwali means to us and why we love the festival so much. For us, obviously, it's a real time of celebration with the family. And one thing that always sticks out is the annual meal that we always have together as a family.
My favourite part is after the meal we all go together and visit the mandir where we do darshan together, and just the environment that all the families there create on Diwali is just magical.
Yeah, another thing that we like to do as a family is make mithai and make lovely food. But I think we can all agree that eating the food is a lot more fun than actually making it.
Our favourite part is eating it.
Yeah, especially the mithai. Something else that we love to do is fireworks in the garden.
Yeah. At the end of the day, like, it brings us back to our traditions and how the story started, obviously, with Ram and Sita. But I think it's something that we should definitely carry on passing throughout our generations, because not only is it fun, but it's knowledge that we should be sharing.
And it's a continuous reminder that good always wins over evil.
My name is Soham Patel and I am learning tabla from Guru Sri Vijay Jagtap at Sai School, Harrow. Wishing everyone a happy Diwali and a prosperous New Year.
My name is Neetu and I am 7 years old and I have a lovely sister called Nikita. Hi, my name is called Nikita and I'm 7 years old, turning 8, and we're gonna sing Mother, oh Mother Sai Ma. We are from Sai School of Harrow. Mother, oh Mother Sai Ma, you mean the whole world to me. Sai Ma, Ma, Sai Ma, Ma, Sai Ma. You are the light of my life. Sai Ma, Ma, Sai Ma, Ma, Sai Ma. In times of trouble and despair, I call your name. You're always there. How can I thank you, my dear Saima, for all your patience and love, Saima, Ma, Saima,
Happy Diwali and Happy New Year from all of us at Sci School of Harrow.
So
Shivali,
there
you're
we
on the
have it.
screen.
There we have it. We
Shivali,
have, yes.
Shivali, that was fantastic. Just before you thank the Science School of Harrow, we're going to give last chance to Bhupendra Bhai for 3-4 minutes. But that was exceptionally well. So if you could thank on our behalf to the Science School of Harrow, please.
Absolutely. So all the children and everyone at Sci School of Harrow, brilliant stuff from their Diwali videos. And if anyone is interested, scischool.com, and the application forms are there as well for any children that are interested in joining. It's virtual classes on a Saturday morning, and you know, who knows, you will be the future leaders as well. So thank you for thank you the children of the Sci School of Harrow. Bhupendraji, are you there? Yes, you are.
Ready
I can
to share
see
the
you.
screen straight away without further ado.
Okay.
Share the screen. Yeah. Okay. Share screen.
Let's hope third time lucky.
Stop video and share screen. Fantastic, I think. And start the slideshow. Are we okay?
We can see you at the moment.
The screen is still not shared.
Ah, I did click on share screen. Shall I try? Share screen?
Yeah.
Host disabled attendee screen sharing.
Please try again.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're on. Yeah. Click
We
on the
still can't see your screen yet.
yeah. Share. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Now we can see it.
Fantastic. Well,
We can see, yes.
here we go.
Wow. That was truly wonderful. Our humble thanks to Bhupender Singh, sir. And thank you so much for showing us the great visuals as well as videos of the grand celebration. Shivali, what do you have to say about this? How did you find the celebration? Aren't we feeling we're all a part of this wondrous celebration at Diwali in London by the Dil Committee?
Absolutely. It's so nice to see such lovely memories of what it was like on the square. I know we're not there this year, but you know, we're still having a really, really lovely time. And actually it's quite nice to see so many of our familiar faces who've actually participated in the online event that's taken place today. So Bhupendraji, finally, third time lucky, we got there, awesome images, fantastic photographs, really captured the spirit of Diwali in London. So our sincere thanks on behalf of everyone at Diwali in London, and of course the Healing Our Earth team. Thank you so much for sharing such beautiful pictures with us. And see, that really is photography in the form of art in the form of photography. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much once again. So
thank you. Thank you, Shivali and Bhupender Singh, sir. Can we see a smile on your face? Because we really enjoyed the wondrous presentation that you had. So we want to see a grand smile on your face as well. And, you know, trust me,
he's gone. I think he's not there anymore. I think, but
Shivali, thank you. You were wondrous here. And I'm going to request you to please be here with us. And I'm going to invite you after a while back again. Thank you, Shivali and Ayush and Mr. Bhupender Singh, sir. Thank you so much. It's been a wondrous celebration. Today is a very special day. It's the most auspicious day in the entire year. And let me tell you all, isn't this a super special treat? We usually celebrate, could be in our city or a particular country, but today we are celebrating all across the world. A special thank you to the most dynamic spiritual Dil, Diwali in London committee. And thank you very much to Healing Our Earth. My dear lovely souls from across the world, please allow me to say this and announce. At sharp 7 p.m. UK time, we are playing the reel of the first mega Diwali outside India that started in 1983. And that is super special. And yes, K sir, we have you with us for sure now. And K sir, thank you and welcome back. Get really excited to take a look at the wondrous messages we have by you. So K sir, thank you. And I'm going to request you to kindly host this wondrous messages by our special dignitaries, please, and our lovely souls.
Hello, can you hear me?
Very well, sir. You very well. You audible, sir.
Let me take this opportunity to wish everyone a happy Diwali and a safe and prosperous Hindu New Year. On behalf of the President of Hindu Forum of Europe, Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, and the board, it gives me a great pleasure to bring to you on this auspicious day of Diwali goodwill messages from several organizations and eminent people from around Europe. So let me share my screen with you.
Yes, sir.
And the first message is from the President of the Hindu Forum of Europe, Dr. Lakshmi Vyas. I'll just bring that video across.
Namaste. Namaste to all distinguished guests. What a wonderful way of celebrating.
The sound, please. Just the sound, sir. Okay, sir. The sound, please.
Okay.
Thank
you. Away darkness.
Little more sound, sir. Volume, sir.
Teshpai, when you share, make sure you tick the section for share computer sound.
Sends hope to everybody. The light of a single candle can illuminate countless others without losing its own brightness.
So we do have the sound. If you can give us some more, please.
Commitment of family.
Keshbhai, if you could share again and make sure you take the shared sound, then we can hear the sound properly. At the moment, there is no sound.
Opportunity of
Take your time, Peter.
all
Please
the
take a breather.
globally.
You've done this so well earlier. Please take your time, and we have these very, very beautiful special messages for all of us, wherever we are in this world. We wish you all a very safe, peaceful, and a healthy.
Namaste. Namaste to all distinguished guests. What a wonderful way of celebrating
But
Diwali.
Keshbhai, you need to
What does
share
it mean?
because we can't see the screen.
You can hear the
Yeah,
sound now.
I'm
If you want.
sharing the
Which
screen.
will keep away
Sure.
darkness, negativity.
Okay,
and
okay,
any
Nishit,
kind of
can
bad
you
feeling.
have Cash
Light
offline?
is a
Simran,
powerful
let's bring the Ramayan. Let's bring
element that
Cash, if you can get ready properly, Nishit, if you could help him
I
offline.
can't see what I'm doing wrong over here, Neil.
Yeah,
So you haven't shared the screen, so it's okay. Mr. Neil is saying if you want, we can have a telephonic conversation and we can.
Cash, Nishit is going to help you. Shortly, he'll call you. Meanwhile, Nishit, let's play Ramayan. So if you could just introduce Nilima to say hello and let's play the short version of Ramayan. Thank you, Simran. Over.
Thank you, sir. Very, very kind of you, Mr. Neil. And thank you, Mr. Kesh. We're going to have you soon. We have with us the very, very amazing and beautiful Nilima ji. Namaste and Jai Shri Ram. How are you doing today, Nilima ji?
Good to see you.
So delighted to have you here and the lovely puppets. And we're all excited to take a look at the epic Ramayana. And Nilima ji, how are you feeling today? Would you like to wish everyone a very happy Diwali? And your puppet show is super special.
Thank you so much, Simran. Yes, wishing everyone a very happy Diwali. Hope you're all having a wonderful time with your family. And thank you once again to Diwali in London Committee and to the Palan Foundation for taking our Ramayana Puppet Show project forward. And we hope to be back at Trafalgar Square next year with a live performance. Hope you enjoy the show. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Nilima ji. And wherever you are in the world, this is extremely special. Please tell all your loved ones, right from kids to adults, because you're going to have a special treat. The epic Ramayana. Please take a look at the puppet show.
Thousands of years ago, in ancient India, lived the mighty king Dasharatha, who was blessed with 4 sons, Rama, Bharata, Lakshmana, and Shatrughna. Prince Rama, the eldest, was the king's favorite. He was always accompanied by his younger brother, Prince Lakshmana. They were inseparable. A neighboring king, Janaka, invited kings and princes from across the land to a contest to win the hand of his beautiful daughter, Princess Sita. When Sita and Rama saw each other, they instantly fell in love. To win Sita's hand, they had to lift the mighty bow of Lord Shiva. A young Sita had once playfully lifted the mighty bow, to the astonishment of everyone in the palace. One after the other, the kings and princes tried their luck. the 10-headed demon king Ravana took his turn. No one, not even the mighty demon king Ravana, could lift the bow an inch. Ravana was furious, promising that one day Sita would be his. With divine poise, Rama lifted the mighty bow effortlessly. Rama and Sita were married amidst great rejoicing. As King Dasharatha grew old, he wished to crown Rama as his heir. But his youngest queen, Kaikeyi, had other plans. She demanded that her son, Bharata, be crowned king. Even worse, she demanded that Rama, son of the eldest queen, Kaushalya, be banished to the forest for 14 years. Sita and Rama left for the forest. Lakshmana insisted on going with them. Soon after, the heartbroken King Dasharatha died. In the forest one day, a maiden came by the hut. When she saw Rama and Lakshmana, she was captivated. She wanted to marry Rama, but he refused, saying he was already married to Sita. Then she wanted to marry Lakshmana, but he refused too, saying he was there to protect Sita. The maiden rushed to attack Sita. Forced to draw his sword, Lakshmana struck the maiden and cut off her nose. She was transformed back into her true self, the demoness Shurpanakha, sister of the mighty demon king Ravana. When Ravana saw his injured sister, he was enraged. He disguised himself as a kindly sage. When Sita was alone, he went to the hut asking for food.
Namaste, Bhikshandehi, Bhikshandehi, Bhikshandehi.
As soon as Sita stepped outside the protection of the hut, the sage turned into the 10-headed demon king Ravana. Ravana abducted Sita and carried her away to his kingdom on the island of Lanka. Rama and Lakshmana went in search of Sita, hacking their way through the tangled forest. Along the way, they met Hanuman, son of Vayu, god of the wind. With his help and the monkey army, Rama, Lakshmana and Hanuman marched to Lanka. So began the war between the two greatest warriors on earth, Rama and Ravana. One of Ravana's poisoned arrows struck Lakshmana in the chest. He fell unconscious. And brought back the only flower that could save Lakshmana's life. Rama was overjoyed. The next day, Rama and Ravana faced each other. The battle between the two greatest warriors on earth was long and fierce. Rama invoked the most powerful weapon in the universe, the Brahmastra. The celestial weapon struck Ravana with such enormous force that he was killed instantly. Rama declared to his army, "Show respect to the fallen king Ravana." The war was over. Rama and Sita were reunited. Their joy knew no bounds. Soon they returned to Ayodhya and were crowned king and queen of Kosala. Indians all over the world celebrate Diwali with lamps, fireworks and sweets to mark the return of Rama and Sita to Ayodhya, symbolizing the triumph of good over evil.
Raise a shout for the cause, though we've heard the demons scream. Courage and justice have triumphed over all our enmity. There's a cry of hope fired into the dark like an arrow flung from a burning heart. The war is over, the battle is won. So let the kingdom light the lamps to lead us home. Let the kingdom light the lamps to lead us home.
Wow, the epic Ramayana, the puppet show. Thank you, Nilima ji. Thank you so much. And we also like to wish Sir a very, very happy, beautiful, a very safe and a healthy Diwali. And thank you for the lovely, lovely puppet show. And Nilima ji, would you like to just give a beautiful message to everyone around the world on this most auspicious day?
All I can say is wish you all a very, very happy Diwali. Yes, this year it's all virtual, but I'm sure next year we will all be meeting physically and we'll be celebrating together at several different venues. You'll be back to the same old glorious way of living our lives. So stay safe, stay happy.
Lots of love to you. Thank you so
Thank
much
you.
for the extremely mesmerizing puppet show. Well, to all our loved ones, we truly, truly thankful. On behalf of our producer director Neil Kumar sir, we like to truly thank our technical director Nishit Kotak, our media team Kesh Moljeria, Anita Nomiola, Varsha Mistry host team, Simran Ahuja the anchor, Varsha Mistry, Lalit Soda, Shivali, Ruparelia, Deep Vitlani, Sia and Ayush, a backup team, Shivali, Malesh and Samrita, our facilitator team, every facilitator, thank you so much. Our channel partners, Hindu Forum of Europe, Hindu Matters in Britain, Diwali in London, Simran Ahuja Official, Sarita Sabrawal, Enrich TV, Sunrise Radio UK, and various other channels. And a special thanks to Strategic Web Success and www.indus.co.uk. A humble thanks to everyone, all our wondrous viewers for celebrating Diwali with us. And we have with us Kesh sir from Palan Foundation. And here we have some very beautiful messages from our dignitaries. So welcome back, Kesh sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Simran. Let's hope it works. And thank you very much for the technical team for helping me out. I think I had to reboost my computer. So here we go. I'm going to share my screen. But before that, I would like to say that on behalf of the President of the Hindu Forum of Europe, Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, and the board, it gives me a great pleasure to bring you on this auspicious day of Diwali goodwill messages from several organizations and eminent people from around Europe. So I'm going to start sharing my screen now.
Sure, sir.
And I will
yes, and the entire
hopefully
group. It's done, sir.
Yeah, 1 second. There is the first message from the President of Europe, Hindu Forum of Europe, Dr. Lakshmi Vyas.
Namaste. Namaste to all distinguished guests. What a wonderful way of celebrating Diwali virtually. I am delighted to light this diya lamp, which will keep away darkness, negativity, and any kind of bad, evil thoughts. Light is a very powerful symbol and uniting element that sends hope to everybody. The light of a single candle can illuminate endless others without losing its own brightness. The festival is reaffirmation of hope, renewed commitment of family, friendship, goodwill, and religiously sanctioned celebrations of joys of life. For Hindus, it is a Vasudhaiva Kudumbakam where our global family comes close together, especially in Europe. We can never remain wealthy by keeping others in poverty. There is enough for all and we must share. I take this opportunity of Diwali to pray for all the humanities globally. May this Diwali help to remove darkness and uncertainty. May this Diwali light up your houses, your spirits, your dreams, and your hopes. Once again, wishing you and your family a very happy and a healthy Diwali. Namaste. Please stay safe.
That was a message from Dr. Lakshmi Vyas. The next one is from Cardinal Miguel from the Vatican.
Dear friends, with great joy I join you all in this virtual Deepavali event organized by the Hindu Forum of Europe. As the festival of Deepavali is being celebrated today all over the world, I firstly wish you all, in the name of the Pontifical Council for Interreligious Dialogue in the Vatican, a very happy Deepavali. May God, the Supreme Light, bless each and all of you and fill your families and communities with the light of faith, hope, and courage in these difficult days of COVID-19 pandemic. For us, at the Pontifical Council, this year's Deepavali is special because this year marks the 25th anniversary of sending the Deepavali messages to all of you, our Hindu brethren. I take this opportunity, therefore, to express our appreciation for your friendship and collaboration in building fraternal relationships and social friendships among all, particularly between Hindus and Christians here in Europe and the world over. In the midst of suffering, death, anxiety, and uncertainty due to the pandemic, we have also witnessed an unprecedented display of goodness, compassion, and solidarity among the people as they generously reached out and served the distressed and the disadvantaged in a spontaneous spirit of being connected to one another. For those of us who were increasingly becoming concerned that the sense of belonging to one another, whether in families or in society, was diminishing, the pandemic in some way has made us aware that we are part of one another, that we are brothers and sisters of one another, as Pope Francis said in this extraordinary moment of prayer in time of pandemic last 27th of March. This awareness and realization of our interbeing and interdependence needs to be continuously and consistently supported so that it is able to animate our collective response in every crisis situation. Our innate vocation as believers is to always endeavor to build human fraternity, social friendship, and genuine solidarity, and to practice and promote the virtues and values that bind people together and strengthen the feeling of belonging to one single human family. This is also our social responsibility arising from our human relationality. Most of you in the diaspora, as I understand, have been living in different parts of Europe for some time now and presumably have made the country you live in largely as your home away from home, notwithstanding the difficulties you might have to go through as you live in a cultural, linguistic, and religious milieu quite different from that of your country of origin. It is but natural that there could be misunderstandings, even prejudices from either side, from natives and non-natives, even those of you born in Europe but who embrace the Oriental religion may be facing certain challenges. A greater openness to and participation in interreligious dialogue and collaboration at the local level can pave the way for removing mutual misgivings and thereby facilitate a better understanding of each other's religious and cultural heritage. I would therefore warmly encourage you to be part of the interreligious endeavors wherever you are, with the kind of intolerance, hatred, and violence being practiced and perpetuated in some part of Europe, sometimes unfortunately in the name of religion as well, it becomes imperative for all of us, particularly for the believers, to work together side by side in pursuing goals that benefit everyone, as Pope Francis says in his recent encyclical Fratelli Tutti, and make Europe a place of peace and prosperity, which is respectful of the distinctiveness of each individual and every people, ever mindful that they are bound together by shared responsibilities. In concluding, I wish to remind us all what Pope Francis and other religious leaders at a recent international meeting of prayer for peace said: "No one is saved alone. Let us become creative artisans of peace. Let us build social friendship. Let us make our own the culture of dialogue. Honest, persistent, and courageous dialogue is the antidote to distrust, division, and violence." So, my brethren, wish you all peace and fellowship, and once again, a very happy Deepavali.
This was Cardinal Miguel from the Vatican giving us a message on behalf of Pope Francis. We now move on to the Hindu Forum of Spain.
Namaskar. This is Krishna Kripadas, President of the Hindu Federation of Spain. We wish to all the Sanatanis, all the Hindus from all over Europe, on behalf of the Hindu Federation of Spain, as well Hindu Forum of Europe, a wonderful Diwali. Deepavali, the festival of lights. May the Lord Shri Sita Ram bless you with all of health, happiness, and wealth. Take care, stay safe, and follow all the rules and regulations. Happy Diwali, Shubh Diwali, Feliz Diwali. Om Shanti.
This was Hindu Forum of Spain, Krupa Kriyadas. Thank you very much. The next message is from Vincent Depain from the European Commission.
Dear friends and partners, on behalf of Vice President Skinas, who is in charge of the dialogue with religious organizations at the European Commission, I would like to extend my warm wishes for this Diwali. As we know, Diwali, the symbol of Diwali is light, and certainly we need more light in times which are dark for many people. We are going through a pandemic, difficult times, and certainly religious organizations have been first very responsible in ensuring that the population is following and themselves are following the rules, sanitary rules, which can be very constraining at times. But also, and more importantly, religious organizations can have a role, and religion in general can have a whole role in going through the pandemic and healing after the pandemic, being able to recover from it. It's a hard time, it's a difficult time, it's an uncertain time, and certainly the religions have and are providing resources which can help us all going through it. The Commission and Mr. Skinas personally remains committed to have regular exchanges, regular dialogue with all religions and non-confessional organizations, and we hope that we will be able to continue having regular exchanges in spite of the situation we are in, where we communicate mainly through these types of videos and video messages, and I hope that we will be able in the future to come back to physical meetings. In the meanwhile, I wish you all the best for this Diwali of this year, and we hope to be seeing you very soon in person. Thank you very much.
This was a message from Vincent Depain, who is actually the coordinator for dialogue with religious and non-confessional organization at the European Commission. So that was Vincent Depain. Diwali wishes, messages from him. The next one we have is Bishop Hintika from Lutheran Church in Finland, which is read by Dr. Lakshmi Vyas.
Namaste and happy Diwali to all of you. Today, Bishop Dr. Kesamari Hintinka, DOC of Espoo Evangelical Lutheran Church of Finland and member of European Council of Religious Leaders, has given us a wonderful message. This bishop is a lady bishop, and she is from Finland, and she has been talking about light and the importance of light in our life. I shall be reading this message for you. I am grateful for this opportunity to greet you all at the event of Diwali. Diwali and light belong together. In most cultures and religious traditions, light is an essential element we need with many religious traditions. We need many kinds of lights in our everyday lives. Sunlight keeps our world alive. It is the basis of our survival and well-being. Daylight and artificial lights help us to take care of our daily duties and to relax. Light is also a common symbol of understanding and wisdom. Today, in the celebration, light expresses joy and helps us to see new beginnings, both physically and symbolically. Light guides us to come together and recognize and accept each other as a neighbor and a friend. One understands the importance of light, especially when it is lacking. Present COVID-19 pandemic causes some kind of problems as absence of night. In this rapidly changing situation, it is hard to see we are right now or where we are heading in the future. Our vision is blurred. Also, because of the pandemic, we cannot see each other in a way we usually do. Distance between people grows longer. In the shadow of COVID-19, we need feast like this, Diwali. We need people who gather us together, physically or through digital means, so that we can celebrate life together and connect with each other. I wish you all a happy and rewarding Diwali. May it give joy and give new beginnings to all of you. Thank you. Namaste.
Thank you, Bishop Hintika. The message read by Dr. Lakshmi Vyas. We move on to Hungary, ISKCON Hungary, a message from ISKCON Hungary coming up now.
Hare Krishna, and greetings from ISKCON Hungary, from Krishna Valley, on this very auspicious occasion of Diwali. We have all heard so many times what Diwali means and how Ramachandra conquered Ravana, who was last personified. We have heard how Diwali means victory of light over darkness and victory of good over evil. I would like to emphasize just one very important point today. We should find within ourselves the responsibility of how to conquer darkness within ourselves and how to recognize those traits that would help us to overcome all the bad qualities that we might have. So on this very auspicious occasion of Diwali, it is good to remember what we received, what we get from Krishna, what we get from the Supreme, what we get from God, what we received so far over the millions and millions of years, or in our present life, what we have received, and we should be grateful for those. We should aim for a sustainable life. And the way how the world is going now, that is really not so much sustainable. Sustainable life has many different pillars that it stands on, and all of these are based on our very own tradition that is based on Sanskrit language and Sanskrit scriptures. If we read the Bhagavad Gita, if we read the Srimad Bhagavatam, or if we read the Puranas or the other scriptures, then we understand that a sustainable life has several different aspects. So we should live in harmony with the society, we should live in harmony with the environment or Mother Nature, and we should live in harmony with Krishna, with God, with the Supreme. If we live in harmony with these different laws, then we will be able to achieve the goal of life. And the goal of life is Smartavya Satatam Vishnu Vismartavyo Najatuchit. That we can always remember Krishna and never forget him. Because if we can achieve this, then at the end of our life we will be attaining our eternal abode where we all belong to. So it is our responsibility to clean our heart, to purify our existence, to honor our tradition, and to be able to share this with as many people as possible. On this very auspicious occasion, I would like to wish all of you a very happy, healthy, and God-conscious Diwali. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
That was a message from ISKCON Hungary, and we have a final message for today from the Swiss Federation of Hinduism. There we go. These are, we got these warm goodwill messages from eminent people from around in organizations from around Europe. I hope you got some great insight in them. Now over to you, Simran. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Kesh sir, and thank you to our eminent personalities and dignitaries, who've given us such beautiful messages here on this wondrous platform of Diwali in London, the Dil Committee, and Healing Our Earth. I'm going to take you all to Dubai now, and from Dubai we have the very amazing Sucheta. She's a fabulous singer, and she's here to win our hearts. Global Namaste and a wholehearty welcome to you, Sucheta.
Namaste to everyone. Happy Diwali to all. I'm so happy to be back here on this platform of Healing Our Earth, that too with some of my favorite bhajans. And thank you very much for giving me this opportunity.
Very excited, and we love the beautiful Krishna in the background too.
Thank you.
All
That
right,
was
let's go
painted by
ahead.
my mother.
Oh, it's amazing.
Thank you.
Over to you, Srinath.
Thank you. I would like to start off with a Ganesh bhajan. And the bhajans I'll be singing today are all my favorite bhajans, and I hope you enjoy them. Shri Ganesh Sharanam Mama, Shri Lambodar Sharanam Mama, Shri Gajanand Sharanam Mama, Shri Vighnaraj Sharanam Mama, Shri Ganesh Sharanam Mama, Shri Lambodar Sharanam मम बोलो गौरी पुत्र को सुमिरन करके श्री गणेश शरणम मम श्री गणेश शरणम श्री गणेश शरणम श्री गणेश शरणम श्री गणेश शरणम आकाशे पाताले बोले श्री गणेश शरणम मम वन वन की हरियाली बोले श्री गणेश शरणम मम श्री गणेश शरणम मम श्री लंबोदर शरणम मम श्री गजानंद शरणम मम श्री विघ्नराज शरणम मम आकाशे पाताले बोले श्री गणेश शरणम मम वन वन की हरियाली बोले श्री गणेश शरणम मम श्री गणेश शरणम मम श्री एकदंत शरणम मम श्री गणेश शरणम मम श्री एकदंत शरणम मम सूर्य चंद्र ब्रह्मांड बोले श्री गणेश शरणम मम सर्व जगत में व्यापक बोले श्री गणेश शरणम मम सूर्य चंद्र ब्रह्मांड बोले श्री गणेश शरणम मम सर्व जगत में व्यापक बोले श्री गणेश शरणम मम श्री गणेश शरणम मम श्री वक्रतुंड शरणम मम श्री गणेश शरणम मम श्री वक्रतुंड शरणम मम दुर्वा कुमकुम अक्षत बोले श्री गणेश शरणम मम मोदक और मूसक भी बोले श्री गणेश शरणम मम दुर्वा कुमकुम अक्षत बोले श्री गणेश शरणम मम मोदक और मूसक भी बोले श्री गणेश शरणम मम श्री गणेश शरणम मम श्री शिवानंद शरणम मम श्री गणेश शरणम मम श्री शिवानंद शरणम मम श्री गणेश शरणम मम श्री लंबोदर शरणम मम श्री गजानंद शरणम मम श्री विघ्नराज शरणम मम श्री गणेश शरणम मम श्री लंबोदर शरणम मम बोलो गौरी पुत्र को सुमिरन करके श्री गणेश शरणम मम 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 The next is a very beautiful Ram bhajan. पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने वस्तु अमौलिक दी मेरे सतगुरु वस्तु अमौलिक दी मेरे सतगुरु कृपा कर अपनायो पायो जी मैंने कृपा कर अपनायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने जन्म जन्म की पूंजी पाई जन्म जन्म की पूंजी पाई जग में सभी खुवायो पायो जी मैंने जग में सभी खुवायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने खर्चे न खूटे चोर न लूटे खर्चे न खूटे चोर न लूटे दिन दिन बढ़त सवायो पायो जी मैंने दिन दिन बढ़त सवायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने, राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने। सत की नाव खेवटिया सतगुरु, सत की नाव खेवटिया सतगुरु, भव सागर तर आयो पायो जी मैंने, भव सागर तर आयो पायो जी मैंने। राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने। मीरा के प्रभु गिरधर नागर, मीरा के प्रभु गिरधर नागर, हरख हरख जैसा गायो पायो जी मैंने, हरख हरख जैसा गायो पायो जी मैंने। राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने, राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने, राम रतन धन पायो। The next one is yet another Ram Bhajan. ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, बाजत पैंजनिया, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, बाजत पैंजनिया, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र। कील कीलाय उठत दाय, कील कीलाय उठत दाय, गिरत भूमि लटपटाय, गिरत भूमि लटपटाय, धाय मात गोद लेत, धाय मात गोद लेत, दशरथ की रनिया, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, बाजत पैंजनिया, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र। मोदक में वारसाल, मोदक में वारसाल, मन भवतले हुलाल, मन भवतले हुलाल, और लेहु रुचिर पान, और लेहु रुचिर पान, और लेहु रुचिर पान, कंचन झुंझुनिया, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, बाजत पैंजनिया, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र। तुलसीदास अति आनंद, तुलसीदास अति आनंद, देखी के मुखार वृंद, रघुवर छवि के समान, रघुवर छवि के समान, रघुवर छवि बनिया, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, बाजत पैंजनिया, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र। The
Cheta, and this is beautiful, beautiful. Please go ahead. Yeah, and I just
Thank
wanted to
you very much.
appreciate you and thank you. Yeah.
The next one is yet another very beautiful bhajan in Sanskrit. Rama 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 Janaki Jani Rama Janaki Jani कदन निदानं नाहं जाने मोक्ष कवाडं नाहं जाने जानकी जाने रामा 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 जानकी जाने रामा विषादकाले सखा त्वमेव भयान्धकारे प्रभा त्वमेव विषादकाले सखा त्वमेव भयान्धकारे प्रभा त्वमेव भवाब्धिनौका त्वमेव देव भवाब्धिनौका त्वमेव देव भजे भवन्तं रमाभिरामा भजे भवन्तं रमाभिरामा जानकी जाने रामा 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 जानकी जाने रामा दया समेता सुधा निकेता चिन्मकरन्ता नकमुनिवृन्दा दया समेता सुधा निकेता चिन्मकरन्ता नकमुनिवृन्दा आगमसारा जित संसारा आगमसारा जित संसारा भजे भवन्तं मनोभिरामा भजे भवन्तं मनोभिरामा जानकी जाने रामा 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 जानकी जाने रामा Thank you.
Beautiful, Sucheta. You can't, leave like this. I have something very special for you. At first, I would like to tell our viewers from across the world that Sucheta has been the recipient. At this age, she's like very, very young and still studying in high school. And at this age, she's been the recipient of and a record holder of singing in maximum number of languages in some span of time. Now, I want to know, Sucheta, because I don't remember the exact number, because I know you were a part of the Global Awards, which was last Sunday, and you were the recipient of the prestigious award.
Yes.
Now, tell us, how many languages do you sing in?
I got my world record for singing in 102 languages. So I'm a double world record holder with God's grace. The first one is for the most number of languages sung during one concert, for 102 languages. And the second world record was for the longest live singing concert by a child. I had sung for over 6 hours and 15 minutes. And presently I can sing in 130 languages with God's grace.
1:30. So that is I'm going to fumble with the number. Okay, so now I have a special request for you. You know, we all love Bollywood music. It's a Diwali celebration. We truly enjoy the bhajans and, felt really graceful, with all the beautiful bhajans. We started with Mirabai ji's, and of course, we went on to Tulti Das ji and the Sanskrit Shloka bhajan also you sang. Please give us something in Bollywood now. We want all our viewers from across the world to truly feel the beautiful celebration of Diwali also with some Hindi melody, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll sing a Bollywood song from the movie Ram Leela.
Wow, it's amazing. Let's go ahead. This has got to do with Ram too. Beautiful.
हे धीन तड़ाक आजा उड़ के सराट पैरों से बीड़ी जरा खोल नगाड़ संग ढोल बाजे धाय धाय धम धम धाय नगाड़ संग ढोल बाजे धाय 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 धम धाय हे धीन तड़ाक आजा उड़ के सराट पैरों से बीड़ी जरा खोल नगाड़ संग ढोल बाजे धाय धाय धम धम धाय नगाड़ संग ढोल बाजे धाय 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 धम धाय ओ पल पल रे पल पल बीत जल जल नाच अब चल आजा रे थर 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 हाँ कापे थर थर हाँ डर डर जी से डर अब नाना बागों में बोला रे बोला मोरे बदला रे दिल का भूगोल नगाड़ संग ढोल बाजे धाय धाय धम धम धाय नगाड़ संग ढोल बाजे धाय 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 धम धाय हे धीन तड़ाक आजा उड़ के सराट पैरों से बीड़ी जरा खोल नगाड़ संग ढोल बाजे धाय धाय धम धम धाय नगाड़ संग ढोल बाजे धाय 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 धम धाय नगाड़ संग ढोल बाजे धाय धाय धम धम धाय नगाड़ संग ढोल बाजे धाय 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 धम धाय. Thank you.
Really amazing. Thank you so much. And that was Sucheta from Dubai. And from Dubai, we're going to take you all the way to Mauritius. And we have with us the very amazing Saivani. Saivani is also our Healing Our Earth coordinator. And Saivani, we are so delighted to hear from you. All the way from Mauritius, we have with us Saivani Shankar Shambhu. And she's been constantly there with us right since the beautiful Navratri celebration. You're looking beautiful, Saivani. So happy to see you. And I must tell you, you have the best smile ever. No one can ever be, into a thoughtful position at all. Just looking at you. So thank you for being here with us.
Thank you, Simranji. Namaste to everyone. Global namaste to everyone who is connected today. So on this auspicious and most pious moment of Deepavali, which is celebrating the arrival of Sri Ram to Ayodhya. So what do we learn from the Ramayana? There are we are currently doing the Kartik Mass, also known as Damodar Mass, also known as Urja Mass. Right. So there are lots of festivities happening simultaneously. To begin with, Shri Ramachandra Bhagavan ki Jai. Avadhani Prabhu आवते जाने भई सकल शोभा की खाए. The Lord is arriving in Awadh in Ayodhya. Bahai Sukhavana Vividha Samira Bhai Surajoti Divu Madanira Ram Siya Ram Jai Jai Ram Ram Siya Ram Jai Jai Ram. So Ram is coming to Ayodhya. That's why we are celebrating at the whole Awadh. is lit up beautifully with all the lights, which is why we also celebrate Deepavali. And if we realize that without the help of Hanuman, Ram wouldn't have been able to achieve all that he has achieved. And why is that so? As if Ram, he's a god, he's Antaryami, the all-knowing, but he feels that he doesn't know. Where is Mata Sita? Where is she? And so humbly, he's asking his devotee Hanuman, please go and find my wife, giving the ring to Hanuman and asking him, please go and find Sita for me. Such a humble personality, which is why we know him as the epitome, the Purushottam, the epitome par excellence, Sri Ramachandra Bhagavan. And the relationship between Ram and Hanuman is just out of the world. The devotees, what do they say? प्रेम की परिभाषा जो है तेरी उसको दुनिया जितना दीवा जब राम हनुमान के नाते का तो हर प्रेम समझ लेगा तो हर प्रेम समझ लेगा. The beautiful relationship between Ram and Hanuman is indescribable. बंदे ने मुझसे बोला मेरे भाग्य जगा सारी दुनिया कहती है तू है सबसे बड़ा प्रभु ने बोला तू भक्त ऐसा तो बन सीता छिड़ी तो भीतर राम ऐसा कोई ढूंढे जो राम को मिल ही जाते हैं सबको बजरंग बली को जैसे श्री राम मिले कोई ऐसा भजन पुकारे मन में हनुमान बसाले क्योंकि श्री राम को पाएगा बजरंग बली ही है रास्ता पारना लगोगी पारना पारना लगोगी श्री राम के बिना राम ना मिलेगी हनुमान के बिना. Without Hanuman, we can't get Ram. And without Ram, we can't cross the ocean of life. Oh, पारना लगोगी श्री राम के बिना राम ना मिलेगी हनुमान के बिना पारना लगोगी श्री राम के बिना राम न मिलेगी हनुमान के बिना. वेदों ने पुराणों ने कह डाला राम जी का साथी बजरंग वाला. The most faithful and loyal companion of Lord Ram is who? None other than Hanuman. वेदों ने पुराणों ने कह डाला राम जी का साथी बजरंग वाला. उनकी भक्ति है ऐसी जीवन में सांस जैसी. The bhakti, the devotion is like the breath, the very breath of an individual. Why? एक पीड़ा में जो हूँ तो दूजा मैंने सही. When one is in pain, the other can feel it. That's why my mother says, love is feeling the pain of others. भाई ऐसा प्रेम तो कर ले मन में हरि नाम तो भर ले क्योंकि सुरताल से है संगीत तो ऐसे प्रीत से जी सदा राम जी ओ हनुमान जी राम जी ओ हनुमान जी जिए हनुमान नहीं राम के बिना राम भी रहे ना हनुमान के बिना अरे राम भी रहे ना हनुमान के बिना राम भी रहे ना हनुमान के बिना. Now, दुनिया चले न श्री राम के बिना राम जी चले ना हनुमान की बिना, लक्ष्मण का बचना मुश्किल था, कौन दिलाने की काबिल था. When we don't bring the war, Lakshman was wounded. And who else could have brought the Sanjeevani booty, that plant who killed Lakshman? None other than Hanumanji. लक्ष्मण बचे श्री राम के बिना, बूटी मिले ना हनुमान के बिना, दुनिया चले न श्री राम के बिना, राम जी चले ना हनुमान के बिना. सीता हरण की कहानी सुनो, बनवारी मेरी जुबानी सुनो. Sita was kidnapped by the wicked Ravan, but वापस मिलेगा श्री राम के बिना. Without Ram, Sita couldn't come back. But who would have brought the news that the whereabouts of Sita is in Lanka? पता चलेगा हनुमान के बिना. Hanuman brought the news. दुनिया चलेगा श्री राम के बिना, राम जी चलेगा हनुमान के बिना. बैठे सिंहासन पर श्री राम जी, चरणों में बैठे हैं हनुमान जी. Sri Ram is seated as the king on the throne of Ayodhya. But who is sitting at the lotus feet of Sri Ram? He's Hanuman. चरणों में बैठे हैं हनुमान जी, मुक्ति मिले न श्री राम के बिना, भक्ति मिले न हनुमान के बिना. Without Ram, we can't get liberation. But without Hanuman, who taught us the way of devotion, bhakti, that's what he's teaching us. Bhakti mile na Hanuman ki bina, पाताल को श्री राम की बिना, राम न मिलेंगे हनुमान के बिना. जग की जुताई हारी है, उन्हें हनुमान बड़ी प्यारी है. कर लो सिफारिश राम की बिना, रास्ता न मिलेगा हनुमान की बिना. रास्ता मिलेगा हनुमान के बिना, रास्ता मिलेगा हनुमान के बिना. पाना लगोगे श्री राम के बिना, राम न मिलेंगे हनुमान के बिना. जिनका भरोसा है भी हनुमान, उनका बिगड़ता नहीं कोई काम. Those who have faith on Sri Ram and Sri Hanuman, none of the work can go wrong or can be messed up. Everything goes smoothly. उनका बिगड़ता नहीं कोई काम, उनका बिगड़ता नहीं कोई काम. साई वाणी कही कही, क्या कहे साई वाणी कही, सुनो हनुमान की बिना कुछ ना मिलेगा गुणगान के बिना. सेवक कहे सुनो हनुमान के बिना, कुछ ना मिलेगा गुणगान के बिना. उपाय न लगोगे श्री राम के बिना, राम न मिलेंगे हनुमान के बिना. श्री राम जय जय राम, जानकी वल्लभ राजा राम. श्री राम जय जय राम, जानकी वल्लभ सीता राम. जय श्री राम, जय श्री राम. Everyone looking at us, you can sing together the job which Hanuman each and every time he would say, while sitting, while eating, while sleeping, while drinking, while flying, while working, only Jai Shri Ram on his lips. Jai Shri Ram, Jai Shri Ram, Jai Shri Ram. Jai Shri Ram, Jai Shri Ram, Jai Shri Ram, Ram Siya 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 Ram, Bolo Ram Siya Ram, Ram Siya Ram, Bolo Ram Siya Ram, Ram Siya Ram, Bolo Ram Siya Ram, Ram Siya Ram, Ram Siya Ram Siya Ram, 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 Jai Shri 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 Ram, Bolo Jai Shri Ram, Bolo Jai Shri Ram, Ram Siya 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 Ram. And not only that, Ram is the epitome of excellence. He is the one, the perfect son, the perfect wife, the perfect brother, the perfect devotee, the perfect student, and above all, the perfect human excellence. That's why राम ही जीवन प्रसाद सिखाए राम ही दीना पार लगाए राम ही प्रेम की मूरत है राम ही सत्य की सूरत है राम ही योग की सीमा है त्याग त्याग means separation त्याग ही राम की महिमा है राम ही साथी राम ही सारथी Ram hi Adi, Ram hi Ant. Ram is the beginning and Ram is the end. All throughout, only Ram, Ram, Shri Ram. Ram hi Shakti, Upasana. Ram hi Shanti, Sadhana. Ram hi Karya, Prerna. Ram hi Yogi or Dharana. And the most beautiful one, Ram hi Lakshya hai, Lakshmana ka. He is the goal for his brother Lakshman. And not only that, he is the very life of Sri Hanuman. Hanuman ji ki pran hai. That's why we say, Ram Ram ki moot hai. The Lord's name, be it Ram, Krishna, Durga, Devi, Hanuman, Ganesh, all these are the treasures that we should go and steal those treasures. And the beautiful poet, he wrote this. Ram Ram ki moot hai, moot sake अंत समय बची क्यों जब प्राण तन से जाए Why should we wait till the end of our life to realize that we have the treasure? That we have the treasure of the name of love. Why should we regret at the end of our life and we don't realize we have this whole life to recite the Lord's name? प्राण तन से जाएगी छूट। Very often, people don't realize that life is very short. So why wait till the end to start reciting the name of God? Start it now. Ram Ram ki note hai, note sangeet ant sangeet रामचंद्र भगवान की जय। Every year on the day of Dashera, we burn the effigy of Ravan every year. But we shouldn't also forget that on the day of Diwali, it's the arrival of Lord Ram to Ayodhya. But what we didn't realize, at that time in Treta Yuga, there was one Ravan. That's why only one Ram is enough to destroy. Nowadays we can see everywhere there is the negativity, Ravans everywhere. How many Rams do we need now to fight that Ram? See, even Mother Sita, she cried out to Lord Ram, please come and save me from the clutches from Lanka. But Sita didn't even allow Ravan to touch her. Such was the purity of Mother Sita. And she says, every moment is so difficult for me. Oh Lord Ram, come. When will you come? Come and save me now. And so much that Ram, from wherever he was in the forest, he could feel that separation. He could feel that Mother Sita is in pain, which is why immediately he went. And now Ram is not only in Ayodhya, Ram is not only in the shrine, Ram is not only in the temple. Where is Ram? Where is he? We find him in each and every particle, each and every atom, each and every cell of Mother Sita, and even Hanuman. That's right. Ram he to karuna mein hai. He's the epitome of compassion. Shanti mein Ram hai. He's the epitome of peace. Ram hi ekta mein. Ram is in unity. Pragati mein Ram hai. He's also in development. Ram bas bhakton mein hi. He's not only in the devotees. Shatru ki bhi chintan mein hai. He also cares for the enemies. अरे देख सच तो पाप रावण राम तेरे मन में है. Even in Ravan, Ram was there. राम तेरे मन में है, राम मेरे मन में है. राम तो घर घर में है. Ram is in every single house, every single home. Ram ही हर आंगन में है. He's in every courtyard of our beautiful abode, humble abode. मन से रावण जो निकाले, मन से रावण जो निकाले, राम उसके मन में है. बोल श्रीयावर रामचंद्र भगवान की जय. Ram is not only in all the devotees, but he cares for the enemies also. And the one who removes Ravan from their heart. And which Ravan are we talking about? We are not perfect. We have flaws. But today, on this day, when we try to give up at least one flaw, give it up. Give it up today on the day of the arrival of Ram to Ayodhya. Let's give it up. मन से रावण जो निकाल राम उसके मन में है. So that's why we sing. राम जी आए, सुनो राम जी आए, राजा रामचंद्र आए, श्री राम चंद्र आए, राम जी आए, श्री राम जी आए, राजा रामचंद्र आए, श्री राम चंद्र आए. Ram has come today. Let us not only light lamps outside the house, but also inside us, in our hearts, in our har manmi, in our thoughts, in our words, and in our actions. And not only that, do you know we are in the month of Kartik? That's the most beautiful month among all the other months. Why is it so auspicious? Because the Kartik month is where Yashoda Mata, on the very day of Deepavali today, she tried to tie the Bal Krishna, as you can see here. As you can see on this beautiful one, Yashoda Mata wanted to tie little Krishna. Why? Because little Krishna knew that his mother was busy with cooking all the beautiful, the delicious cakes. And he found that occasion to steal market butter. And in so doing, all the ladies of Vrindavan, all the other matas, they were tirelessly telling Yashodama, you know, little Krishna, he comes to my house and he's stealing makhan. But Ma Yashoda, who can believe, their child is stealing? But Mother Yashoda said, no, Bal Krishna would never do that. My Kanha, never. Never he would steal. Now, Mother Yashoda could come and see herself that little Krishna Kanha is stealing butter in his own house. And that's why, when suddenly she came and she asked Krishna, did you steal butter? Did you eat makhan? What did Krishna immediately reply? Oh, Maya Bori, so Maya Bori, Maya Mama, oh, Maya Bori, but Mother Yashoda, every time she would say, on the point of the Lord Krishna would tell Mother, you're telling me I'm stealing the butter? I know I am your stepson. I'm not your true son. And when Mother Yashoda heard this, she was full of tears. And what she would say? She said, no, Krishna, no, Kanha. And she would hug the little Balakrishna and tell him, no, Kanha, you didn't eat this makhan. Kanhaiya Modi, Kanhaiya Modi, nahi maa, he didn't eat the butter. And Krishna is saying, oh, Maya Modi, nahi maa, but the most beautiful thing and most strange also, both of them, Mother Yashoda and Krishna, both of them are aware. They know, they're conscious that they have eaten. Krishna has eaten the makhan, and Mother Yashoda knows that Kanha has eaten the makhan. But both of them are denying it. Oh, Maya Modi, May nahi makhan khayo, Kanhaiya Modi, May nahi makhan khayo. Now Krishna, he can see that, Are, Mata to maan gayi, my mother, now she's pacified, she's no more angry with me. So let me just admit it. So what does he say? So this is the beautiful play of words of the poet Surdas. He would say, Sunamaya Bhumi, O Sunamaya Bhumi, Baby, ma, kadaya, sulmaya mori. Baby, ma, kadaya. Baby, ma, kadaya. Baby, ma, kadaya, sulmaya mori. Baby, ma, kadaya. Such is the beautiful relationship between the mother and the son. But the other ladies, they wouldn't agree. They said, Mother Yashoda, how can you do that? You know, for all these years, Krishna is stealing in our houses. And now you are telling us he's eating makhan in your house and you're not doing anything. So that's how Mother Yashoda wanted to die. The ways of yes,
So
the
beautiful,
ways of
Saivani. These are the amazing stories, and the way you always express yourself, with your bhajans, with your song. You explain to us every feeling so that we can actually feel the emotion, and it just touches the heart. We are truly thankful to you, Saivani. Thank you so much. You take us from the beautiful story of Ram, and now we coming to Krishna, and it is amazing. The last one was with Surdas ji. You know how he says this is absolutely beautiful and very, very touchy. And Saivan, you've always been a beautiful part of Healing Our Earth family, and you are also our coordinator. I'm going to take this opportunity of truly, truly thanking you from the bottom of my heart. I'm a big fan of you and your singing as well, and you know that. And we are having beautiful darshans of Lakshmi Ma as well. The
yes,
background, and you are always picture perfect, so we know that. And
yes.
this we'd
Thank you
like to
so
thank you,
much.
Saivani, for being here with us. Goddess Lakshmi, beautiful. And
Thank
thank you.
you.
You always, have the aura around you, which takes us and uplifts us, to a beautiful level altogether. Thank you very much, Saivani. And
Thank you
I'm
so
also going to take this
much.
opportunity, thank you, of thanking Sucheta for the lovely Ram Leela song that you sang. So we were in Dubai and we were in Mauritius. And now I'm going to invite my host once again, Varshaji, back here again. And Saivani, we're going to see you super soon. We have the 5-day Diwali celebration. We're going to see you tomorrow and day after as well. Varshaji, back again. Lovely having you back.
Namaste, dear Simranji. Yeah, really invigorating performance as always by Saivani. Truly uplifting, and all those vibrations from Mauritius, all those tropical vibrations are coming through loud and clear. Wasn't it amazing, Simranji? Absolutely loved it. So, have you enjoyed today?
I am on the, I'm just flying. I can say I'm feeling as light as a bird, and I'm just flying. And, the entire day has been the most beautiful day of my life because today is really this auspicious day. And you know what, Varsha? A very special thank you at first to the most dynamic spiritual Dil Diwali in London committee. And you belong to Diwali in London committee, the Dil committee, as well as Healing Our Earth. So at 7 p.m. UK time, we are praying the reel of the first Mega Diwali, which was outside India, that started in 1983 at Leicester by our very own Neil Kumar, our producer and director. I'm really waiting to take a look at that, but I'm going to request you to move ahead, and I'm really excited to take a look at the various organizations and, of course, a lovely performance as well by our esteemed facilitators who are here with us.
Thank you so much, Arunimaji. So I'm looking forward to that first 1983 Mega Diwali. Please stay with us. We are here until at least 8 o'clock, maybe later. So please be with us. Please do be with us. Lots more to come. So as Simranji kindly mentioned, we are here today with Healing Earth and Diwali in London. And Diwali in London is comprised of 14 diverse groups coming together, working with the Mayor of London, Sadiq Khan, to bring a mammoth Diwali celebration in the heart of London, iconic Trafalgar Square. Shortly, we will be receiving a video from my own organization who has a privilege to be part of Diwali in London. It will be a short Diwali message from Detective Inspector Kamal Patel. You've seen him on Healing Our Earth before, sharing his Diwali greetings with us. Thereafter, we will be having a short reel explaining what Diwali means to the Metropolitan Police Hindu Association. And then please be with us for the most heartwarming, for the most charming Ganesh Stuti dance presentation, which absolutely stole my heart. And thereafter, we'll be having Diwali wishes from the senior most minority ethnic police officer in the country, and he is indeed our president, Assistant Commissioner Neil Basu, who's the national lead for counterterrorism in the United Kingdom, and we're truly privileged to have him as our president and for him to be sharing a message today. So with that, I hope we have the Diwali message from Kamal Patel ready. Please join us.
Namaste, happy Diwali. My name is Kamal Patel. I'm a Detective Inspector for the Metropolitan Police, and I'm also privileged to say that I'm the Chair for the Met Police Hindu Association. 2020 has been a very difficult year for some of us and for our friends and families. And that isn't just our friends and families in the UK, it's also our friends and family abroad. Diwali for me is about good conquering evil. That is when we tell the story of Diwali, we speak about how Ram Bhagwan defeated Ravan, and we celebrate the Festival of Light. This year is going to be slightly different for all of us. We go out, we celebrate with our friends and families, we go to the mandir, we dress up, we celebrate by eating food and giving food. But most of us won't be able to do that this year, and it may be difficult. But what I would stress is that we reach out to our loved ones on the telephone, on email, on FaceTime, Zoom, and speak to our loved ones. Let them know how we feel. Let them know how difficult the year may have been for you, and also offer that support. Now, support can be just talking to somebody, listening to them, and also sharing our stories of how we've enjoyed Diwali in the past, whether that's going to Diwali shows, whether it's going to Garba, or going to the mandir and praying and meeting our friends and families there. I wish you all a happy Diwali. I wish you the best for 2020, and I would say that we must have a positive outlook for 2021. We can defeat the virus just like we have defeated evil. Namaste and happy Diwali.
Thank you. That was Detective Inspector Kamal Patel, who is the chairperson of the Metropolitan Police Hindu Association. So I hope we can now share a short reel about what the Metropolitan Police Hindu Association do at Diwali time. So take it away. Thank you so much, Nishiti. So that was just a short glimpse of the kind of things the Metropolitan Police Hindu Association are involved in during Diwali time. And Diwali on Trafalgar Square is very much at the heart and a very big part of what we do. Shortly, we'll be seeing a video of a wonderful Ganesh Day dance by some students from the Arunima Kumar School of Dance. They're absolutely adorable, and I'm sure they will win your hearts also. So here we go.
सन्ततमहं कुञ्जरमुखं शङ्करसुतं तमिह श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे सन्ततमहं दन्तिसुन्दरमुखं मन्तकातकसुतं तमिह श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे
श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे
श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे
श्रीविघ्नराजं भजेऽहं 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 भजे तमिह श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे सुरेन्द्र महनीय गुणशीलम्
सेवित सुरेन्द्र महनीय गुणशीलं जप तप समाधि सुख वरदानुकूलम्
भावित सुरमणिगण भक्त परिपालं भयङ्कर विशङ्गमातङ्ग कुलकालं श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे
Jum tata num tata dim tata dit tata krasanta ta jum tata num tata dim tata dit tata krasanta ta jum tata dim tata num tata dit tata krasanta hari rana tata na jono demi ta kada daga dari kada dum tari rana tata jono demi ta krasam tadingi na dari rana ta kada daga dari kada dum tana jono ta krasam tadingi na jono demi ta tatik krasam tatik krasam tatik krasam
भजे श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे
श्रीविघ्नराजं भजेऽहं 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 भजे तमिह
श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे
Thank you so much, dear friends, for joining me for that wonderful dance, and indeed to Arunima Kumar and all her amazing students. I could never run that class because I'd probably want to take all those adorable children home with me. And how talented! I'm just amazed that I think they're continuing their classes digitally, remotely, and what a performance! Absolutely stunning. So with that, I would now like to invite you all to join me for a speech from Assistant Commissioner Neil Basu, the National Counter-Terrorism Lead in the UK.
Namaste. My name is Neil Basu. I'm an Assistant Commissioner with the Metropolitan Police Service, and I'm also the National Lead for Counter-Terrorism. And I'm speaking to you today to wish you a happy Diwali to the whole of Trafalgar Square and all of our friends around the world. I have huge memories of the 2014 Diwali in the Square event, where I actually attended and spoke live on stage to many thousands of people, and one of my three beautiful sons was in the audience, paying no attention to what his father was saying as usual. And you, as an entire crowd, very kindly turned round to wave at him, to put him on the spot. He has a video of it. It's one of our favourite family memories. So I'm very partial to saying Happy Diwali on this particular day. And I'm also incredibly pleased because on that day, the organising committee was the Met Hindu Association. And I'm incredibly proud to be the president of the Met Hindu Association. And in fact, my father, forgetting my achievements in policing, when he realised I'd been elected president of the Met Hindu Association, it was his proudest day ever as a Bengali immigrant to this country in 1961. So, happy memories, but for many people watching this around the world, I'm addressing you in incredibly strange times. And my sympathies and condolences indeed to anybody who's watching this, who at the stage of this epidemic, which we're now into our 7th month in our country, has caused the loss of so much life and so much hardship for everyone involved. I've not been without my personal challenges. And that one of those sons that I mentioned, I rarely get to see, and along with my family and my 80-year-old mother, who has proved to be an amazing adapter of new technology with the brand new iPad we bought her. So at least I can see her occasionally, albeit virtually, like I'm addressing you today. And that will be the case for many people who've been separated from family and friends. And as this epidemic continues, I want you to know that policing is on your side. I'm very aware that when we celebrate Diwali, we're celebrating effectively the battle of good versus evil. Now, that pretty much sums up why I'm in policing. Policing is here to keep people safe, to create safer cities and safer communities, and make sure that vulnerable people are helped at the worst times of their lives. And one of the quotes I remember best is from the 19th century. It's a philosopher called Edmund Burke who said that all that's necessary for evil to triumph is for good people to do nothing. And I'm incredibly proud of my profession, who officers and staff get up every single day to try and prevent evil and keep communities safe. And I said right at the start of this pandemic, effectively how we police this pandemic would be remembered for generations. And I'm also proud of our officers and staff who've been doing that every single day as key workers, trying to keep communities safe by engaging and explaining and educating people in what they should do, and only enforcing when absolutely necessary and necessary to keep people safe. So in that spirit, please enjoy your Diwali. I wish you a prosperous Diwali, but the most important thing is I wish you keep safe, and thank you for listening.
Sorry, Varsha is on mute, and we're going to unmute Varsha and Varshaji. Just we'll unmute you. Right.
Thank you, Simranji. Very, very grateful to you. And yes, so this is indeed a time to get together and work towards combating all that's negative in the world as we light our lamps and really look after each other. So with that, Simranji, it gives me great pleasure to hand over to let us cruise through the rest of this beautiful Diwali. Thank you, Simranji.
Thank you so much, Varshaji, and to all our dignitaries for those beautiful messages. And we're truly delighted to take you all to Edinburgh, and we have with us Neerav. Neeravji, namaste. How are you doing today? And how is Diwali going on? Today is the most auspicious day, and you're looking as fresh as ever. Neerav Mehta, global namaste, and Om Sai Ram.
Namaste, everyone. This is Neerav here from Edinburgh, Diwali. And I would like to extend our wishes from Edinburgh to everyone, all your viewers, to Diwali in London and Healing the Earth initiative. You guys are doing a marvelous job. So thanks for doing all this and being there for us. My last memory of having attended Diwali in London is way back in 2005, 2006, when I was a student at Imperial College. Had a blast as a student over there, and wonderful memories from those days. But strange times that we are living in right now. So kudos to all the organizers and all the participants in this wonderful initiative. I would like to hand over to our president of Edinburgh Diwali, Mr. Rajneesh Singh, who will take you forward with regards to our program and what we're planning to do.
Thank you. Welcome, Mr. Rajneesh Singh. And we're truly excited to take a look at the video as well. And how is Edinburgh Diwali? Truly excited and delighted.
So thank you very much, Neerav. And thank you, Simranji. So in Edinburgh Diwali, first of all, I would like to wish everyone a very, very happy Diwali on behalf of Edinburgh Diwali and possibly everyone in Scotland. I would also like to extend our thanks to the Healing Our Earth and Diwali in London committee for giving us this opportunity to be part of it, as well as extend our big congratulations for organizing such a long event in terms of 4 days of online event in current climate when we can't meet in person. Edinburgh Diwali, basically we have started doing the public Diwali from 2015. It's pretty much every year we do it with, I can say, with lots of gliss and grandeur, with the parade and lots of music and dance. In the city center at iconic Princess Street Garden, Ross Band Theatre, and followed by fireworks. But this year it's very, very different. Like all other events, we can't do it in person because of the gatherings. So we are doing our digital Diwali, which is not like yours, not for 4 days, but 2 hours tomorrow. We are going to have a digital event or digital program of different music and dance, ranging from classical to contemporary. Prior to that, we have done, which we call it as pre-event launch, by lighting up the city chambers, which is from where we always used to start our parade. It's lighted up with Happy Diwali yesterday, and we kicked off. It's going to be lighted up today or tonight. Right now, it's all lighted up with Happy Diwali. Tomorrow, along with our event, the Edinburgh Castle will be lighted with pink to celebrate Edinburgh Diwali. So this is happening apart from the event. What we have done is a very small video message, 1 minute, 20 seconds, just to give a feel what it looks like, the city chambers, the light. And also this time we have got an Odyssey dancing group from India, prepared special 40 minutes piece for us to be presented tomorrow. So rather than me saying anything, I'll just play the video. I'll just share the video.
Sure.
And hopefully it would play.
Yes, it would, for sure. Is it possible to have the sound, if possible, please?
If you could reshare, and at the bottom of your sharing options, there'll be option to share with computer sound. Then we'll be able to hear the sound as well.
Okay, I'll just stop this one and I'll reshare. This is where my technical knowledge gives up. Okay. I'm sorry.
Not at all, it's fine.
How do I come out of it?
Nishit, could
you press escape.
Okay, I've stopped sharing. I'll just go one more time.
If you share again, at the bottom of the pop-up window, there'll be 2 things to tick.
Okay.
If you tick them both, then we'll be fine.
All right. Just bear with me for 1 minute, a few seconds, and.
Sure, Rajneesh, please take your time. And I'd just like to say that, yes, for us here at Diwali in London, the Dil Committee and Healing Our Earth, we have a 5-day celebration, and today is the 3rd day. And we have 2 more days, but every day is super special. Every moment is a grand celebration of people from across the world coming together. So we are here at Edinburgh, and let's take a look at Neelavji and Rajneesh, who are sharing the screen with us.
All right, so if I play, is it going to take? I'm not seeing any.
You have to do the same thing, share screen, and then you will have 2 columns, whether, to add the sound, you just have to take both of them.
So when you press the green share screen button, a pop-up will appear. And on the pop-up, you just click the 2 options at the bottom of the pop-up, which say share computer sound and optimize for video.
Okay, I'm not able to now see the share link.
Can you see where your microphone button thing would be to mute and unmute? See at the top of maybe check at the top of your screen or at the bottom. There is a zoom bar which has got your mic.
I can only see myself on this side. It seems
you-
that it's.
Nishit, this is the program director. Ranish, no worry. If you take 5 minutes offline, I'll go to Luton Diwali.
Okay.
Nirav, if you can help Rajनीश, and because we don't want to miss out on the Edinburgh Diwali, because you guys did rocking show. So we don't want to miss out on you. Rajनीश, keep cool, keep calm. And
That's fine. Yeah. Thank you.
okay.
Sure.
We move over to Luton, over and out.
Awesome. Thank you so much. And from Edinburgh, we're going to take you to Luton, and we're going to come back to Edinburgh for sure. And we're going to welcome Mr. Raj Parmar. Namaste, Raji. How are you doing today?
Right. Hello there. Namaste, everybody. Hi. Happy Diwali to everybody. Very well, thank you. And good to see everybody in such high spirit.
Yeah, we're delighted to see you as well and your bright smile. So, we're going to also request you to show us a little bit glimpse of Luton. But before that, please tell us what is special for Diwali? What has always been your favorite aspect during the Diwali celebration? Something very close to your heart.
Yeah. No, very special is doing what we're doing for the next generation. That's very important for us. This is my son Shayan. So we started Om Group about in 2000, and 20 years on, it's supporting the younger generation, and that's what's important for me for Diwali, is about getting the message across to the next generation.
Beautiful. And happy Diwali to your adorable son as well. Wow. So, tell us, Raj, we're going to take a look at the beautiful screen you're going to share, and then we're going to ask you a question more.
Absolutely. Okay, I'll just bring it on.
Sure. Beautiful. That was a great celebration. We truly enjoyed that. And which year was this? If you could tell us, Raj.
Yeah, this was last year. So last year.
Right. You're not audible now. Yeah. In last 2 words, we just heard this was last year.
Hi, can you hear me now?
Very well. Yes, please.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. So this is last year when we did Diwali in Luton, and following the concept of Diwali in London, we decided to bring it more closer to home, and bring in the communities of Bedfordshire and surrounding areas, and with the help of the inspiration from Diwali in London, and Cash Patel Productions, and really the youth of today working together, we're able to execute not to the grand scale of London, but something with the spirit and token in mind.
Beautiful. Thank you, Raj. And what is that one special message you would like to give everyone across the world, especially this year? It's a super special Diwali where we all celebrating global, though we're sitting in our own place, at our own place, inside our house, and we are having this grand celebration. What is that one message you like to give everyone, Raj?
Yes, whilst we always talk about prosperity, welfare, the important message for me is mental health, especially for a younger generation who we're at the moment having to ship off to schools, colleges, universities. But they're sort of almost living and breathing with what's going on out there. Not that they necessarily understand the full impact of it, but I think it's very important. My message to the world is that we look after their welfare, their well-being, and take some time out of our busy lives to make sure that we see them grow up. We're all very busy, but it's very important to spend that family time.
Thank you. Diwali in London, Dil Committee and Healing Our Earth are truly thankful to you. Thank you so much for having and showing us the wondrous celebration of Diwali, the Festival of Lights at Luton. I'm going to come back to Nirav ji and Rajneesh ji at Edinburgh. And thank you for being here with us, Raj Parmar. And let's welcome Rajneesh ji once again here. And he's all set. So taking you back to Diwali celebration at Edinburgh. And let's enjoy this and take a look at it. Thank you, Rajneesh ji, for being back with us super soon.
Okay, so sorry for that, Miss. And now I've learned something today. So here you go.
That's great.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Wow. Beautiful, Rajneesh. Was that the end of it, or was it something more?
Yeah, that's the end of it, Miss. It's just a very small teaser, and I would request if anybody has time tomorrow, 5 to 7 p.m., as this is going to happen, so you can join. It will be there on Facebook as well as YouTube.
Wonderful. Thank you.
And sorry for
Very
the
kind
glitch,
of
and
you.
thank you for bearing with
Not
us.
at all, not at all. Absolutely fine. So we're going to thank Rajneesh ji and Nirav ji from Edinburgh, and wish you all the very best and a great event tomorrow for the grand Diwali celebration that you're having on the 15th of November. Thank you for being here with us, and truly delighted to take a look at the great celebration you're having tomorrow. And now we're going to move ahead to Ashoril Vai Academy. Let's take a look at this, and I'm sure you're going to truly feel we are all celebrating in such a grand manner all across the world. This comes to you live by Diwali in London, the Dil Committee, and Healing Our Earth. Enjoy this. Let's have the story of the Academy now, and followed by the messages of greetings by Ashwini ji and Meeta Joshi ji. So
Namaste, everyone. My name is Subha Subramaniam, and I'm the Artistic Director of Academy South Asian Dance UK, a member organisation of Diwali in London Committee. This Diwali is unlike what any of us have ever seen in our lifetime. Any other year would be meeting friends and family, making a trip to Trafalgar Square with them to participate in the grand celebrations. The Academy team would have been busy preparing to manage the dance zone at the event. Although we're not able to physically spend the day with each other, but the feeling of togetherness, the feeling of community is stronger today than ever. And this we at Academy have experienced firsthand through our work in the past 7 months. During these difficult times, we have seen artists and the entire art sector combine forces to hold each other's hands and to remain connected with those in the community whose health and well-being is benefited with dance and movement. Like our older participants in care homes, community centres and hospitals, as well as the young children with learning disabilities that we work with in the special needs schools that we work in. These times have highlighted the kindness, the generosity and goodwill in people, and therefore this year's event theme could not have been anything but compassion, care, gratitude. This Diwali, we are grateful for the blessings around us. So I and the entire team at Academy wish you all a safe and healthy Diwali. Namaskaram.
Academy is really keen to promote and to show people that education and community work, whether it's participation in a workshop or whether it's a community performance as we held here today, that we really hold close to our mission, the ability to take work into spaces where people might not participate, to show high quality professional work to different communities, to different people in London and beyond. One of the reasons that this work can happen is our strong partnership with CW+, and it really helps us to enter into the spaces in healthcare and well-being, and to have that joint understanding and that joint ambition to work in hospitals and clinical settings and even on the wards here is really important.
Dance Company is presenting its piece, amalgamation of a couple of pieces together called Anushtan. Anushtan means celebration, and it kicks off the 40th celebration of Academy. It's being performed today by 3 dancers, Parvati Chaudhary, Meera Patel and Meera Salal, and they are presenting 4 pieces in total, and all 4 pieces are very different shades of Kathak, but having a very overall expression of happiness and celebration.
To the hospitals for the concerts ever since he was a month old. He was born premature, and we see Academy once a month usually, and the music is fantastic and the costumes are amazing, and the bells particularly are very appealing to my son, who is captivated by the performance, by the swirling costumes, the sound of the bells and the music. As he's got older, he's got more and more engaged with the concerts, and so now just watches them completely in awe.
21 years ago, we started a project in this hospital, which was funded by Bridge House Trust. And we have carried on dancing for all these years, and I'm delighted to be standing here at this moment.
Wow, that was truly spectacular by the Academy. Thank you so much. And, we're going to have some beautiful messages of greetings. But before that, I'm going to take this opportunity of truly thanking each and every one of you on behalf of our producer and director, Mr. Neil Kumar. Thank you to our technical director, Nishit Kotak, our media team, Kesh Morjaria, Anita Nomula, Varsha Mistry, our host team, Simran Ahuja Anchor, Varsha Mistry, Lalit Soda, Shivali Ruparelia, Deep Itlani, Sia, and Ayush. Our backup team, Shivali Malaysian Sarita, our facilitator team, is the various facilitators from all across the globe. Thank you very much. Thank you to our channel partners, Hindu Forum of Europe, Hindu Matters in Britain, Diwali in London, Dil Committee, Simran Ahuja Official, Sarita Sabrawal, Enrich TV, Sunrise Radio UK, and various other channels. And a special thanks to Strategic Web Success and www.indus.co.uk. And now to these special messages of greetings by Ashwini ji, followed by Meeta Joshi. Let's take a look.
Namaskar. A very happy Diwali to all of you. We are lucky enough that we can be on this planet and enjoy this special Diwali. This Diwali is very special for all of us because we are safe and healthy, sitting with our very own family, with all of you, and we can enjoy this auspicious occasion of togetherness and light. This light is very important for all of us because we know what we have been going through all these months, and it's important to be very positive and mental health. That's the special message which I would like to give to all our viewers and our team, that we have to carry ourselves very positively during this pandemic period. I know it's getting really horrible, we are scared, but being together, it's most important. मेरा नाम अश्विनी किन्हेकर है और पेशे से मैं एक रेडियो प्रेजेंटर हूँ और हमेशा हम अपने रेडियो से बहुत प्यारी कोशिश करते हैं कि आप सबका मनोरंजन कर पाए अपने गीतों द्वारा, अपनी गपशप द्वारा, और हमेशा हम यही मैसेजेस देते हैं कि ये जो पीरियड हम सब ने बहुत हिम्मत से निकाला है, इसी हिम्मत से हमें आगे आने वाले भी कुछ महीने निकालने हैं। बस सेफ रहिए, एक दूसरे की केयर करिए, थोड़ा सा सेल्फिश बनिए अपनी हेल्थ को लेके। सेल्फिश ऐसे बनना है कि हमें अपने अपने घर में रहना है ताकि हम इस पेंडेमिक को ज़्यादा स्प्रेड ना कर सके। A big thank you to the DIL team and to this team who are doing a wonderful job of spreading positivity. Big thank you. Shubh Deepavali, happy Deepavali to all of you. Thank you.
Ashwini ji, शुक्रगुजार हैं आपके, आप रेडियो जॉकी हैं, and through radio, we can always spread the message of love. And it's a reminder because, while we commuting, and of course, if most of us are at home, we still keep listening to the radio, and you are everyone who's on radio, who is on the social media, giving that message of love and unity is really being a part of really giving this wondrous message to everyone across the world that we are all together in this. So let us please sail the boat together, and with togetherness, there is happiness. So wishing you all, and wishing you also, Ashwini ji, a very safe and a beautiful, wondrous, and a peaceful Diwali. Thank you so much for being here with us, and for your lovely message.
Thank you.
And we look forward to listening to you on the radio again. Thank you, Ashwini ji. Thank you. May we please have Meeta Joshi ji. And Meeta ji, truly an honor for us to have you always here on this wondrous platform. How are you doing today? Jai Shri Krishna.
Jai Shri Krishna. Simran, how are you? And happy Diwali.
Happy Diwali. Looking so bright and beautiful, Meeta ji. We met during Navratri and the Sharad Purnima, of course. And you are like, wow, as bright as ever. Meeta ji, please, we'd like to have that beautiful message from you now.
Yeah, on this Diwali, we are living in information age. So we are all well versed with information, and people have got so savvy during the last 7 to 8 months using internet and the virtual facilities which are available to us, joining different continents, which you have been doing a wonderful job at healing our earth. And with the deals, nostalgic memories, it's a very, very special offering, I would say, we are giving to the world at the moment. And I would like to share something which I do at the University of Surrey as a Hindu chaplain ever since I started there 4 years ago. So what we have established as shrines. So if you can bear with me, I'll show you the some glimpses, very short, few glimpses about our work, how the students have been
wonderful
enjoying Diwali over there. So this
we look
is
forward to it.
Yeah. So this is At University of Surrey, when I started 4 years ago, we have been doing Lakshmi Puja, and this year we'll be doing a virtual Lakshmi Puja. As I finish this program, there is an evening Lakshmi Puja, which I'll be having with the students. And next day, tomorrow morning, will be the New Year's along for the Gujarati community and perhaps for the Rajasthani community as well. And then also we'll be doing another Lakshmi Puja. And we have an event called Grab and Go, where we'll be serving the Lakshmi Puja Prasad, which is courtesy and generosity of BAPS Mandir and our chaplaincy team. So this is something I would like to share with you with regards to what we did last, this was probably a couple of years ago. Maybe, yeah, so that's the amount of students we have together after Lakshmi Puja. The shrine is at the back, and this is after we finish the Lakshmi Puja at University of Surrey. We have something called a round house, which is like a multi-faith center. So you can see the the ceiling is round at the top, and people of all faith and none, even humanists. So we are a team of 25 at the moment, including 8 of faith and 1 of none. And this team consists of many, support staff, interns, and assistant chaplains. And so this beautiful spiritual area is served for that purpose. And now this is a glimpse of what students like to do, like a Diwali ball. They had planned to do it last week, and the lockdown is there, so it was all postponed now. So this is a glimpse of what they did. So this was at the nightclub, which is at the university campus called Rubik's, and that's where they had pani puris and samosas. So that's what they did last year for Diwali ball. And if I can go to the next slide, which is, yeah, that was it for today, Simran. And thank you so much for giving this opportunity to me.
Yeah, sweetheart, Meeta ji, thank you so much. It's always a pleasure. And thank you for sharing the screen as well with us today. I mean, this is a treat for all of us. And you gave us some great visuals also. And I was busy dancing and shaking a leg as well. The wonderful Bollywood song. Thank you, Meeta ji.
Yeah, and a happy new year for all the Gujarati community over there. So see you soon.
It's for everyone. Yeah, I must say that it's for all of us because we're all rejuvenating. It's a new, beautiful new feeling altogether. So thank you very much, Meeta ji, for being here with us.
We all need to stay safe. That's it. We have survived this pandemic, and we have to be thankful and grateful to the universe, to the Almighty, and we have nourished our soul with this generosity of giving away to the community. People have helped all the time. So let's carry on this nourished soul and enjoy Diwali with our nearest and dearest one in our own homes.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much, sweetheart. And thank you, Meeta ji, for being here with us. We had beautiful messages by Ashwini ji and Meeta ji. And I must mention this to all of you. Please tell this to your loved ones and tell them to please tune in and have it on your Facebook as well. Do share this. And of course, call all your loved ones and mention this to them. That at first, a very special thank you to the most dynamic spiritual Dil, that is Diwali in London committee, for this wondrous event along with Healing Our Earth. And remember, in the next few minutes, I know we slightly delayed, but right after, a couple of minutes at around, in say 10-15 minutes of the first mega Diwali outside India that started in 1983 at Leicester by our very own Neil Kumar, our producer and director. And let me tell you all, there is a very, very special message for all of you. And we are truly delighted and honored to have with us the presence of our counselor, Piera Singh sir, who's going to be with us in the next few minutes. So stay tuned and watch him live here on our platform. Meanwhile, can we please have the BSNL organization reel and the Nakuro video please by our team? Thank you.
Jai Shri Krishna, Jai Ambe.
So we're welcoming all of you on behalf of the North London Brahmin Society, that's known as BSNL, and UK Valam Brahmin Association, that is known as UKVBA. So together we form one Brahm Samaj to unite all of us together. Like we've done every year at JFS, we look forward to continuing that next year, hopefully when this pandemic is over.
Jai Shri Krishna Badane, and welcome. On behalf of Brahm Samaj, we are going through a very unpredicted, difficult times. The COVID-19 pandemic has reminded us that life is fragile and health is most precious commodity on this earth. As human beings, social interaction is essential. Every aspect of our health and strong network is support and strong community bonds.
Sure, we
Both emotional and physical well-being of us. We are therefore reaching out to you via virtual Navratri which is very difficult. As you know, Brahm Samaj has been organizing Navratri at JFS over past few years, and it's been very successful. But this year it's faced very different challenges. Whilst we have clear guidance from government, which we must adhere to, we also have our religious customs and traditions to follow. During the pandemic, both BSNL and UK Valam have converted their programs, activities online, virtual Zoom sessions. Please visit respective websites.
આની કથા માટે થઈને જ્યારે સુત્રી મુનિ ફરતા ફરતા જ્યારે નૈમિષારણ્યમાં આવે છે ત્યારે સૌનક વગેરે ઋષિઓ મુનિઓને પૂછે છે કે તમે અધિક માહીનું જે મહાત્મા છે એ અમને જણાવો અને શા માટે કહેવાય છે અને આટલા બધા દેવો હોવા છતાં પણ માત્ર ને માત્ર વિષ્ણુ ભગવાને શા માટે એ મહિનાને પોતાને એક્સેપ્ટ કર્યો કહેવાય છે કે અધિક મહિનાની અંદર તમે લગ્ન ના કરી શકો યજ્ઞોપવિત ના આપી શકો પણ કહેવાય છે વિષ્ણુ ભગવાને કીધું કે આ મહિનામાં જે પણ પોતાના જપ તપ ઉપવાસ દાન ને પુણ્ય કરશે એ દાન પુણ્યનું ફળ એ લોકોને 100 ગણું મળશે એટલા માટે થઈને પુરુષોત્તમ એટલે કે બેસ્ટમાં બેસ્ટ માસ કહેવાય છે ત્યારે એ ભોજન આરોગો દીનાનાથ ઓમ નમો સત્ય નારાયણ દેવ પૂજન કરવાથી પ્રભુ સંકટ નિવારતા પૂજન કરવાથી પ્રભુ સંકટ નિવારતા ભયને હરો છો ભગવાન ઓમ નમો સત્ય નારાયણ દેવ
दूरमङ्गमं ज्योतिकां ज्योतिरेकं तन्मे मनः शिवसङ्कल्पमास्तु
Same leg forward, straighten that leg, the other leg joins it, slowly coming up, unfolding, stretch, back into Namaskar. Hands by the side, looking up, right leg back, left leg joining, heels on the floor, knees, chin, chest, up into Cobra, Bhujangasana. Back on your heels. Same leg comes forward. The other leg joins it. Slowly come up. Stretch. Back into Namaskar. And swapping over. This time, bend your left leg and stretch your right leg out all the way. And breathing out, walk forward. Then, as you come over it, Prithvi Mudra. And for this, we'll use you'll still bend that finger in your right hand and use the first 2 fingers and the thumb to control.
Thank you very much to our Brahmin Society, North London, to our Brahma Samaj Suvache, Bau Majavi, give our humble thanks to you. And a gentle reminder to all my lovely souls from across the world. We are truly delighted and honored. In the next few minutes, we're going to have with us our counselor, Pierre Sinclair from Leicester Diwali Festival. And let me tell you that he is currently also heavily involved with Leicester Diwali Festival. And for the past 10 years, he's been associated with them. So quickly let all your loved ones know about this. Please share this on your Facebook page, 2 Tigers, and of course, to comment as well. It's time for us to take a look at the Nakuro video. Please enjoy this and be with us.
Global Namaskar to all, wishing everybody a safe and a very happy Diwali. Welcome to Krishna Temple, Nakuru. Wishing everybody a very safe Diwali and Sal Mubarak to all. God bless you all. Jai Shri Krishna.
Jai Shri Krishna Bhavika, can we please have a conversation with you? Thank you for taking us around Nakuru. How are you doing today? And a very happy Diwali. You're looking so beautiful in the Indian attire. Thank you so much. You've been with us right from Navratri, and it's always a pleasure to see you here, sweetheart. So tell us more about the wondrous video that you showed us and about how it's really Diwali and what's really happening there. Sorry, sweetheart, you're on mute. We can't hear you. You're on mute, but we still can't hear you, Bhavika. It's a little low.
Bhavika, can you come a bit closer to the computer and maybe that will help and slightly speak up? And welcome from Nakuru in Kenya.
Jai Shri Krishna. Can you hear me?
It's very soft. Okay.
Please go ahead. It's okay. It's fine. Just carry on. Thank you. Over.
Can you hear
Please
me?
go ahead. A little better, yeah. Thank you. And Bhavika, you want to come closer? And yeah, just go ahead, sweetheart. Please speak. We are listening to you, Bhavika.
Jai Shri Krishna. Happy Diwali to everyone.
We can hear you
now?
Yes, we can hear you a little bit. Please go ahead, sweetheart.
All right. Wishing everybody a very happy Diwali this year. I know everybody's celebrating at home, but yes, we really miss the usual Diwali. We have all the dhamaka outside, the firecrackers, the lightings, but this year is a bit very quiet. We really miss the Diwali. And we had a small Chopra Pujan at the Christian temple today. So yeah, that was the video all about, a small Diwali at our temple. But we are really hoping that next year we will be having a double blast that this year. And my prayers to everybody around the world is that may Ramchandra ji bless everybody this year, and may we never celebrate a Diwali like this year, this time. Next year will be double dhamaka from everywhere. I really hope everything goes well next year. that is my wishes for everybody.
Thank you. Thank you so much for your beautiful wish, Bhavika. And thank you for taking us around Nakuru. But I must mention this, wherever you are in the world, never ever you would have imagined that you could travel all the countries, the entire world on this auspicious day of Diwali. And we've actually done that. So very special thank you to the most dynamic spiritual Dil, Diwali in London committee, and
thank you so much, Diwali in London Committee and Healing Our Earth and Mr. Neil Kumar. And thank you so much, Simran. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Thank you so much. You look beautiful as usual. Every time I see you, I just admire you.
Thank you. Very, very kind of you. You know, it's absolutely mutual admiration. And I must tell you, lovely, lovely seeing you here. This has been my best day ever, Bhavika, because I never ever imagined that I'm going to experience this magnificent celebration of Diwali. So for me, it's going to be a lifetime remembrance and the best Diwali ever.
Yes,
and actually,
definitely.
everyone in the world, because we never.
Thank you
Sweetheart,
so
thank you
much
so
to
much.
Healing Our Earth.
Thank you, sweetheart. To all our lovely souls across the world, we are playing the reel of our first mega Diwali outside India that started in 1983 at Leicester by our very own Neil Kumar, our producer and director. But before that, we are truly honored and blessed to have with us our dignitary. May we please, with all our heart and soul, welcome our councillor, Piera Sinclair from Leicester Diwali Festival. And truly an honor for all of us to have your presence here. You've been heavily involved with the Leicester Diwali since the past 10 years and more than 10 years. And of course, it's such a pleasure for all of us to have your humble presence. How are you doing today, sir? I'm wishing you a very grand and a beautiful Diwali.
Hello, namaste everyone. Jai Shri Krishna, Sat Sri Akal. So first of all, I'd like to thank you, all the presenters and organizing committee of this great show, which is being watched at the world level. So if I just come back to Leicester Diwali, this Diwali we have developed and started over 40 years back on the back of a pickup truck with few hundred people watching this show. Over those years, we have developed this festival that has gone bigger and better and gone strength to strength. Now it is up to 40,000 people would have come today to Leicester on Belgrave Road, but because of coronavirus, it's so sad. All those arrangements has to stop. Ferris wheel on hold. Car parks are empty. Belgrave Road, nobody can see anything. It's thin on the ground, and obviously all non-essential businesses are closed. I hope that people will be enjoying your show and our show, which we are showing 1 hour video, virtual Diwali in Leicester on our website Leicester. But I hope next year we will come back and we will actually celebrate Diwali with great pump and show as we would have liked even this year. I wish you and all of you and all listeners worldwide have a nice Diwali, happy Diwali, prosperous New Year, all the best, be safe, enjoy family with your at your homes. Namaste.
Sir, thank you so much at first for being here with us and giving us your valuable time. But please allow me to ask you. I'd like to know. You've been here, with the Leicester Diwali celebration for more than a decade. What is that one memory which is very close to your heart, which you really like? It could probably be the best moment of your Diwali celebration. We just had someone who said, I love to shop new clothes. So, what is your best memory and what is it that is really close to your heart for Diwali?
No, absolutely no. I actually now settled in England from 1978, and this is my even 31st year in politics, and I was in charge of this heritage leisure and sports. Now I'm deputy city mayor, and this give me opportunity to make this Diwali biggest and better outside India, in Europe and worldwide. And that is something when I look back, if you have been given this charge to organize Diwali, when you can see this is the best Diwali outside India, throughout the Europe and in the world. And I think that make me feel so proud. And Neil Kumar was with us at one time. I pay tribute to him when he started this Diwali and also helped us.
Wow. Respected Honorable Councillor, may I please request you to give a beautiful message to all the lovely souls from across the world, all the countries are watching us, and that one positive message which comes from you, since you have the best Diwali, out of India, and actually, I think in the entire world, Leicester has the best Diwali. What's that one message you like to give everyone, please?
I want to give this message to everyone who is listening and watching this program, that this year we are where we are. Stay home, be safe, and if you want to go out, cover your face. And this is coronavirus, we need to be safe. But I want to wish you all a happy Diwali and prosperous New Year. I hope you will enjoy your show. Thank you.
Your message is extremely special to us and very close to our heart. Once again, humble thanks to you. To all our lovely viewers from across the world, please do share this, wondrous feeling of having our Honorable Councillor Piera Sinclair from Leicester Diwali Festival here with us for these beautiful moments. Thank you very much once again, dear sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Jai Shri Krishna. And now, this is the moment we're all waiting for. Let's take a look. The Diwali, which has been praised so much, the Leicester Diwali Festival. We are going to play the reel of the first mega Diwali outside India that started in 1983 at Leicester by our very own Neil Kumar, producer and director. Check this out. Take a look.
Today, Leicester has one of the largest Diwali celebrations outside of India. The festival actually has very humble beginnings. Back in the 1960s, people celebrated privately in their own homes. The 80s marked the beginning of the celebrations we know and love today. In 1983, the community gave life to the idea of decorative lights, which would have a huge impact on Leicester's Golden Mile. By the 90s, Diwali celebrations had developed an international reputation. What had originally been regarded as a local celebration was now a major festival. Today, over 40,000 people from across the world flock to experience the festival. Fireworks spectacles and 6,000 lights on Belgrave Road light up Leicester. Over 50 events are spread across the city. The celebrations reflect a new age, a stronger community, and greater ambition for a festival with a global reputation. We all know why we celebrate Diwali. It's the victory of good over evil. And so now we join an Indian summer's enchanting outdoor theatre performance, where Ram seeks Hanuman's help to save Sita.
The search of Rama and Lakshman in time led them to Hanuman, a monkey born of the wind god Pavana. With his monkey army, Hanuman helps with the search and shortly comes upon a clue. The sparkle of gold lodged in the trees thrown by Sita as she flew. From the chariot of Ravana, Sita had thrown her jewelry to the ground, setting a glittering trail that Hanuman had now found. Hanuman follows the trail south to Lanka and finds Sita still captive to the demonic king Ravana. As Hanuman calmed her, he assured her that, with Rama, he would return and fight, backed by the might of his feared army. Ravana would be slain, and Rama with Sita once again. True to his word, they crossed the ocean, and so to battle with emotion running high, two formidable armies meet. Ravana leads his demonic soldiers to battle, Rama and Hanuman with monkeys and bears, for a moment, each into the other's eyes stares.
Gosh, that was intense, even when you know what's going to happen. Now we go forward in time to the much-loved Belgrave Road, where an extravagant display of events take place during Diwali, and our very own Mr. Shea captures this magic in spoken word.
Pause for a second. And prepare the senses. For I am about to take you on a journey through sights, sounds and textures, through spiced herbs and lentils, with the right words and sentences. Momentum is flowing on my path. Dash fast and flash past the ant people who bounce around like sizzling jeera on a pan. Sounds of tadka, browning in golden oil. My pavements are infused with molecules of spiced rice and diced onions, concoctions of flavors from neighbors' kitchens, and ageless mixtures of this, that and the other. Mix that with the butter and top it with a double cream smother, served to the hungry customer who comes to experience the taste of my motherland. Deep saffron curry, white cream, green garnish, the taste of India. The sun goes down, the lights go up. My streets are lit from dot to dot. The dum chaka chaka drum goes off to sound the arrival of festivities. The Ronak begins, the order gives in to a week of controlled chaos. My concrete rumbles on beat, my buildings shake with excitement. My skies are filled with spiraling spectrums of color like Rangoli patterns exploding in the night. The festival ends, the air is calm. The scent of incense is intense. Meditation, I am present, I am intense. Shanti. I am the sound of chattering aunties. I am the bench for gathering uncles. I am the vessel pumping culture into the heart of my city. I am the extension of my Eastern history. I am the root to my family tree. I am the road traveled by immigrants and fighters to be free. I am the gold at the end of the rainbow, which hangs from the sari shop window. I am a mile of thriving business forged from startup courage and wisdom. I am more than tarmac, concrete and brick, for I am a place called home, Leicester's very own. Stretch of road paved with gold.
I watched that back, I realised just how lucky I am to have grown up in Leicester, to have been able to experience Diwali like this. Next, we have some of the sensational events that are produced for Leicester's Diwali celebrations. As you saw, Diwali is not just about fireworks. It's about bringing people from all walks of life together. I don't know about you, but I was totally in awe of the guys who did that rangoli. I have tried to do rangolis many a time, with a stencil, should I add, and I failed miserably. Now for some of Leicester's epic Diwali dance performances. so easy to lose yourself when you listen to music like that. I was carried away. Here are some of the phenomenal digital art installations that have taken place as part of Diwali Leicester. So basically, you have a light with your torch on your phone, and you aim it at the light, and it comes up on the big screen.
I wouldn't expect to see it, but it really intrigues me that they have actually put something like this out here. Because as you can tell with our generation, we're more like the technological generation, and they're doing something so that our generation can fit in.
Wow, wasn't that fascinating and otherworldly? Thank you for watching. We hope you enjoyed what Leicester has had to offer over the years. Finally, we invite you to join our very own virtual Diwali experience. Happy Diwali.
My name is Professor Ivan Brown and I'm the Director of Public Health for Leicester City. We know a thing or two here in Leicester about celebrating Diwali. We also know a thing about managing COVID-19. So at this time, we just want to say to everybody, have an enjoyable and a wonderful Diwali, but please make sure that you're doing it safely. Make sure that you keep to your households and make sure that anybody who's showing any symptoms in relation to COVID, that those are isolated as quickly as possible and that people get tested. In the meantime, have a wonderful Diwali and all the best from the city.
I'm Councillor Piana Sinclair, Deputy City Mayor of Leicester City Council for Heritage, Leisure and Sports. We have celebrated this Diwali in Leicester from last 45 years. And we are so proud the way in which we have made Leicester a very focal point internationally outside India. The way in which we are so proud we celebrate Diwali with great pomp and show. But this year in Leicester, Diwali would be very different. As we all know that we have to find an alternative way to deliver Diwali in a virtual way where people can feel safe and still enjoy Diwali festival here in Leicester. I wish you all, nationally, internationally, a happy Diwali. I hope you are in your own city would be celebrating Diwali same as we do in Leicester.
As Mayor of Leicester, a city that is proud of its ability to celebrate communities and to celebrate their celebrations with them, it's my great pleasure to welcome a rather different Diwali this year, but one that I hope means as much to you and to us as it always does. Diwali is a celebration of the triumph of good over evil, and at this particular difficult time, a time for us to remember it is a celebration of light over darkness. So from Leicester, where Diwali is so much a part, even this year, of our city and our celebrations, I am delighted to be able to say to all of you the very best wishes for Diwali, and though it might be different, I hope you enjoy it as much as always.
Wow, this was unbelievable. And I've started penning down some notes. I think I can easily mention about everything that happens at Leicester. So to all our lovely people across the world, this was the reel of the first mega Diwali outside India that started in 1983 at Leicester by our very own Neil Kumar, our producer and director. But let me tell you, from the biggest Diwali in Leicester to the most iconic Diwali at Trafalgar Square, Diwali in London by our Dil Committee. Our very special super thank you to the most dynamic spiritual Dil, Diwali in London Committee. Thank you so much for really creating this wonderful dream for everyone to be a part of this iconic Diwali celebration at Trafalgar Square. And of course, you've all been here with us the entire day, whichever part of the world you're in. We made sure that we were a part of your Diwali celebration as well. Please feel free to share this with all your loved ones. Once again, our humble thanks to our counselor, Pierre Sinclair from Leicester Diwali Festival. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us live. It truly means a lot. Though we watched you in the video as well, but your presence truly made us go on sky and cloud nine. Thank you very much, dear sir. And to all our lovely souls, it's time for us to welcome Kesh sir once again from Palan Foundation. And it's time for us to really know why and how Diwali. Jai Swaminarayan.
Jai Swaminarayan, Simran. What a show, what a show. Amazing. It just, words can't describe it. Amazing show. Now, after this glorious program and on this auspicious day of Diwali, let BAPS Swaminarayan Sanstha remind us as to why and how we celebrate Diwali. So I've got a short video to show you from them.
Wonderful.
So I'll share my screen first and let's hope it works okay this time. All right. Right.
Why do we and how do we celebrate Diwali? Diwali, one of the most widely celebrated festivals by millions of people all across the world. Characterized by bright lights, vibrant colors, delectable sweets, spectacular fireworks, and divine pujas. The festival of Diwali brings its joy, happiness, and a feeling of togetherness. But did you know that Diwali is actually a 5-day festival and each day has its significance and history behind it? Let us take a brief look at each day and take a moment to understand its spiritual significance. Day 1. The festival of Diwali starts on the 13th day of the Krishna Paksh, or the dark half of the Ashwin month according to the Hindu calendar. This day is popularly known as Dhanteras. The word Dhanteras originates from two Sanskrit words, Dhan meaning wealth and Teras representing the 13th day. According to popular legend of the Samudra Manthan, on this day, Goddess Lakshmi emerged from the ocean during the churning of the sea. Therefore, Hindu devotees worship the goddess of wealth, Lakshmi, on this day. Traditionally, people buy gold and silver ornaments and utensils as they are known to bring good luck and prosperity. Day 2. The second day of Diwali is celebrated as Narka Chaturdashi. During the Dwapar Yuga, Krishna Bhagwan defeated the evil king Narkasur. This day reminds us that truth always triumphs, and it celebrates the victory of good over evil. Day 3. The third day is the actual day of Diwali. It is the last day of the Hindu New Year. This day commemorates the return of Ram Bhagwan along with Sitaji and Lakshman to Ayodhya after their 14-year exile. In joyous celebration of the return of their king, the people of Ayodhya illuminated their kingdom with divas. On this night, devotees light divas, symbolically asking Bhagwan to expel their ignorance and enlighten their souls. Firecrackers, sweets and rangolis all add colour, joy and happiness to the significance of this occasion. Day 4. Day 4 marks the beginning of the new year for Hindus all around the world. On this auspicious day, Govardhan Puja is performed to mark the day when Krishna Bhagwan saved the people of Gokul from the wrath of Indra by lifting up the Govardhan hill and lending them shelter for 7 days. On this day, an anakut, or a mountain of vegetarian food, is offered to Bhagwan as a way of expressing appreciation and gratitude. Day 5. The final day of celebrations is popularly known as Bhai Bij. On this day, Yamraj, the god of death, went to visit his sister Yami after a long period of separation. Yami welcomed him by applying tilak on his forehead and preparing a loving meal. This day celebrates the unconditional bond between brothers and sisters. Even today, the festival of Diwali continues to spread the qualities of joy, happiness, righteous prosperity, goodness and gratitude. For 5 days, children and adults come together and joyously celebrate this occasion. Happy Diwali!
Happy Diwali to all of you. Our humble thanks to Kesa for really sharing with us. I was penning down my notes and I wanted to know the exact significance mentioned by the BAPS, the Swaminarayan. So I'm fully delighted because this Diwali has been the best Diwali of my life. And I truly thank Healing Our Earth platform and Dil, the beautiful, beautiful Diwali in London committee for this wondrous celebration which has happened globally. So it's time for us to invite, thank you very much, Ishta, once again. Absolutely an honor to really get to know the spiritual significance and, all the 3 times that you came, I think you gave us the entire gist of the wondrous Diwali celebration. So wherever you are in the world, it's time for all of us to really wish your loved ones. And today, as I said, is the 3rd day. As we learned right now, is the most important day because it's the last day of the calendar. And tomorrow, we also look forward to meeting you once again to wish you a very happy new year. But for now, this is still very young and we still have a lot of celebration. We're going to have a beautiful singer, Girish Jogia ji, who's going to join us here now. And of course, take us into his world of prayers and bhajan. So for all of you, wherever you are, irrespective of which part of the world you're in. And, it's all about unity, love, and peaceful and a safe Diwali. So let us please join Girish Jogia ji into this wonderful celebration, which is the last day of the Hindu calendar year. Beautiful namaste and Hari Om to you, Girish ji.
Om, Namaskar, Simranji, and my humble pranam to all our wonderful divine family of healing our earth. I wish everyone very, very happy Diwali. I'm sure you all had a fantastic day. I thoroughly enjoyed every moment of it. It was just out of this world. Beautiful, amazing. What can I say? Happy Diwali.
So true. Thank you. You said it from deep within your heart, and we could feel it because you were here with us in the past couple of years. I've seen you since the past 4 hours with us. And for that also you came. So thank you so much, Girishi. And please take us into your world. We're all here to really.
I had the most beautiful day, chanting Hanuman Chalisa, bhajan in the morning, and now here we are, closing the day with the divinity as well. But I'm going to take you a different journey before I go into one bhajan and then the Ramdhun to close this beautiful, divine, beautiful day, to lit up the light within your heart and march without fear into the new year. Thank you. So this is the most beautiful song that always touched my heart of my hero Rajesh Khanna. I'm going to sing this beautiful song to take us into the beautiful evening, and then we close the evening with the Bhakti Sangeet. Thank you. So here we go. La 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 eh hey ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा दूर रहती है तू मेरे पास आती नहीं होठों पे तेरे कभी प्यास आती नहीं ऐसा लगे जैसे कि तू हंस के जहर कोई पिए जाए शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा बात जब मैं करूँ मुझे रोक लेती है तू तेरी मीठी नजर मुझे टोक देती है क्यों तेरी हया तेरी शर्म तेरी कसम मेरे होठ सिए जाए शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा ये रुकी हुई तकदीर जैसे कोई खामोश ऐसे है तू तस्वीर जैसे कोई तेरी नजर बन के जुबा लेकिन तेरे पैगाम दिए जाए शाम मस्तानी मदहोश दिए जाए मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा Thank you. Thank you. I thought I'll start, an evening with some celebration,
Yeah, and you said, just feel like a free bird. So Saivani and all of us here were feeling like, yeah, even Kesha was enjoying himself. And Saivani's mom, Lakshmi ji, everyone was like, fun. Wow.
She's
Lovely
like
to
my
see.
she's like my beautiful daughter and mama. So lovely to see you.
Yeah, so true.
Thank
So
you.
true.
And now, I think the time is ticking on. So we're going to go into the last close of this evening, but not saying goodbye ever. We're just going to say namaste. Thank you. So, beautiful bhajan. Saivani actually sang this Doha in the beginning, and I'm just going to sing from that Doha into this beautiful bhajan. It's a lovely Ram bhajan, and then we're going to go into the last Ram dhun. So let's celebrate. Here we go. राम नाम में लूट है, लूट सके तो लूट, अंत काल पछताए जब प्राण जाएगा छूट। हे राम, हे राम, हे राम, हे राम, हे राम, हे राम। तेरे मन में राम राम, तेरे मन में राम, तन में राम, रोम रोम में राम रे। राम सुमिर ले, ध्यान लगा ले, छोड़ जगत के काम रे। बोलो राम, बोलो राम, बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो राम, बोलो राम, बोलो राम राम राम। मेरे मन में राम, तन में राम, रोम रोम में राम रे। राम सुमिर ले, ज्ञान लगा ले, छोड़ जगत के काम रे। बोलो राम, बोलो राम, बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो राम, बोलो राम, बोलो राम राम राम। माया में तू उलझा उलझा, दर दर धूल उड़ाए। अब क्यों करता मन भारी जब माया साथ छुड़ाए। दिन तो बीता धूड़ धूप में, ढल जाए ना शाम रे। बोलो राम, बोलो राम, बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो राम, बोलो राम, बोलो राम राम राम। तेरे मन में राम, मन में राम, रोम रोम में राम रे। राम सुमिर ले, ध्यान लगा ले, छोड़ जगत के काम रे। बोलो राम, बोलो राम, बोलो राम राम राम, 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 बोलो राम, बोलो राम, बोलो राम राम राम। जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम मंगल भवन मंगलहारी द्रवहुषो दशरथ अजर बिहारी जय 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 हनुमान गोसाई कृपा करो गुरुदेव की नाई राजा राम 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 सीता राम 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 ओ राजा राम 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 सीता राम 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 बोलिए सियावर रामचंद्र भगवान की
जय।
अयोध्या नगरी में जय 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 हो जयकार Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Simran, I think we have got a time. Girish Kumar, you can maybe just do one nice Om Santi part.
Okay.
Then we'll switch off officially. Okay.
Neil, I was just thinking the same thing. Like it's just started. I feel the entire show has just started. So I was just thinking that it ended so early because we're so used to listening to Girish ji and just getting lost in his beautiful world. And today it's the beautiful world of Ram. So thank you, Neil, for please giving us yet some more music to heal our soul and of course to really have our hearts purified. Thank you very much.
It's a pleasure. Let's go for it and make sure that everybody has a peaceful, safe, and a healthy Diwali. So go for it.
Thank you. Happy Diwali. God bless you. May this divine journey takes us into the beautiful new year with lots of happiness, joy, and love, and good health to all the divine family of healing of our earth, to our family, friends, and our dearest loved ones, and to the across the global. May this beautiful peace divine journey takes to the eternal, to the happiness. Thank you. Om Shanti. Om Shanti. Om Shanti. Om Shanti. Om Shanti. ये ध्वनि मंगल ध्वनि है। ओम शांति। ओम शांति। ओम शांति। बड़ा है सुख ये मंत्र मन हर। ओम शांति। ओम शांति। ओम शांति। ओम शांति से होता है विकृतियों का हो। ओम शांति। शांति ओम शांति ओम शांति ओम शांति श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम 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 जय जय राम जय जय राम ओम शांति 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 समस्त लोका सुखिनो भवन्तु समस्त लोका सुखिनो भवन्तु समस्त लोका सुखिनो भवन्तु ओम शांति 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 Namaskar. My humble pranam to you all. God bless you. Thank you.
Om Shanti, and such a beautiful, serene feeling. For me, and for all of us, we're going to take this opportunity of thanking all our wondrous viewers for making our Diwali extremely special. We just did our little bit, whatever we could, to really unite everyone and bring peace and harmony, and wish you all a very safe and a wondrous Diwali. So, once again, today is the most auspicious day, a beautiful day altogether. So, it's time for all of us to wish all our loved ones, our friends, this wondrous feeling of togetherness, to forget the past. And tomorrow is the beginning of a new year, the new Hindu calendar year. And it's time for us to be the complete new people, to be the best version of ourselves. My humble thanks to Diwali in London, Dil Committee, thank you so much. And Healing Our Earth, thank you. My life has been rejuvenated simply by being on this wondrous platform. And with this lovely feeling of Om Shanti, 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 we're going to end with a beautiful Gayatri mantra. May I please take this opportunity of thanking each and every one of you for making our 2020 Diwali extremely special. We look forward to meeting you tomorrow, the 4th day of Diwali, and the 5th day of Diwali as well. Please do log on to our websites, Diwali in London and Healing Our Earth. If you want to connect with us and contact us, we have our telephone numbers on our website. Please feel free to connect with us. It'll be absolutely our pleasure to serve you any way possible. Let's please end with a Gayatri mantra. Sitting tall, with your eyes completely relaxed and your focus between the two eyebrows on the third eye. Please join us for this beauteous feeling. Just take a deep breath in. Om Bhur Bhuva Swaha तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यम् भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यम् भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यम् भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। Om. A safe and beauteous Diwali to each and every one of you. When you open your eyes to the new calendar year of the Hindus, we like to wish you all in advance a very happy new year. And we look forward to meeting you once again tomorrow in the evening. For the lineup, kindly do visit our website, Diwali in London, Dil Committee, and Healing Our Earth.